Okay, select, refresh, select that. I think we are live. Let me double check. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? We're good. Okay. Cool. One day I'll be able to just go live without having to do all these checks, but it is not today. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh, I forgot to do the thing as well. Always forget to do the thing. Where is it? There you are. Get that. And we're going to post it in the Discord. There we go. Is that everything sorted? I think that is everything done, ready for the stream. Yo, Derp! Yo, Egan, how you doing? Fletching grinding, eh? Kind of, yeah. I started woodcutting earlier today because I wanted to get all the logs that I needed for 50 fletching. I also wanted to get 50 fire making, which I have done today, just to get some total levels up now. We're up to 768 total, so that's been pretty cool. And I thought I may as well just finish off 60 because we're not very far away from the level. Yo, Jella, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Great clue video. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully it's useful. Hopefully I haven't made too many mistakes. There were a few things in that video when I was doing my research for it where like I was looking at the dev blog posts for like all the updates for clues when they came out on the actual wiki. And there were a few things that didn't match up to what I'd seen. I started looking through the code last night. For example, like the clue, like the research I did was saying that there's not going to be any like anagram or cryptic clues for medium or hards. They weren't added until a bit later, but when I looked at the code, like the open source stuff, I could see entries for like medium and hard anagram clues. So I like put it in the video and then I like cut it out in editing after I like checked the code. So I'm not sure why it's in there, but the dev post says it's not meant to be. I'm not sure, but if anyone picks out anything that isn't correct in that video, let me know and I'll stick it in a pinned comment so everyone's got accurate information. Yo, Vokova, how you doing? I think I saw a few of you in Hurley's stream. Hopefully I'm not just like poaching viewers off of him, but welcome everyone. Hope you're all doing well. How much XP are we off this level? Not too much. What's that gonna be like? Oh god, I can't. My brain can't do maths right now. It's like 26.8k up to 27.3, which is like 5k XP-ish, I think. So it shouldn't take too long. Willow's has actually been like pretty quick, especially after doing like 44 rune crafting. This just feels like so fast. It's quite nice. Levels, they're my, yeah, they're my levels. Yo, Mr. Beast Tyson, how you doing? Is there a thing where I can see the lowest possible training route for quests? I hate skilling. The lowest possible training route for quests. I mean, you mean like you wanna like get as much like XP in skills from questing and like avoid having to train the skill manually. If you look at not today's video, but the last two videos I've uploaded, I've got like a members skills quick start guide, which will like tell you like how to like basically train the members skills using quests. And then the one after that is like a quest order, which will kind of get you like all the XP that you can from members quests. If you're talking about free to play quests, I've not got anything sort of up at the moment for that, but I think the only real big ones that I would say to do is do Vampire Slayer to get like 24 attack or something, if you do it from level 1. Witch's Potion gives some magic XP. Sheep Shearer gives a little bit of crafting XP. Restless Ghost gives you like level 9 prayer. Imp Catcher gives a bit of magic XP. The Night Sword gets you like 29 smithing, so that's a big one to get done early. You can actually get the, you don't need the smithing level for iron or whatever. You can just like pick up iron bars from the wilderness spawn. Other than that, I don't think there's too much that you can do from free-to-play quests. Oh, you've done all the free ones? Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, for the members quest. Yo, Mike, thank you very much for your subscription, dude. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, for the members quest, dude, if you look at my channel, you'll see there's 2 videos there. The quick start guide for the members skills, which is just for agility, herblore, fletching, and thieving. And then the quest order guide, it doesn't really like specify like which quests to do, like to get the XP, like other than for these skills, for all the other skills, it doesn't say. But if you just follow that, I do put like what XP each quest gives you when I talk about the quests. So maybe have a look through that. I might do a video at some point in the future that goes through just like lists the best quests to do, not in any particular order or not for like, you know, not doing it on release, just these are some quests that have got either really good XP rewards or like are really worth doing because like they unlock certain items or they unlock a certain teleport and stuff like that. Might do that at some point. I downloaded the server I did Lost City 3 times. I'm going to rush it when the members comes out. Oh my god, people are getting in practice laps already for Lost City. That's crazy, man. Did you run into anything unexpected? Like anything that's maybe specific to 2004 that like we might not be expecting? Or is it pretty much the same quest as you do on old school? Yo, Gilly, welcome, welcome. I'm going to do all members quests too, but I'd like to do them in good order so I don't have to train. I'll check it. Yeah, that's basically what my second to last video is all about. It's just an order to do the quests in. It might not be like the most efficient. It's more sort of just the way I wanted to do it. I'm sure there's probably a better, more efficient way, but check that out. If you've got nothing at the moment, then at least it's a start. And you can rearrange it a bit if you want to. I think not, but I got the bronze axe from the zombies every time, first kill. Okay, interesting. Maybe you just got super lucky. Yeah, I guess you'd have to look in the code to see what the drop rates for them are. Okay, 2k XP off 60 woodcutting, and then I think, what should we do after that? I've got like 2 like big goals left, which aren't that big anymore. One is to get 59 magic and one is to get 50 smithing. So we'll probably go get 59 magic. I would like to get 66 for the Mages Guild, but I don't think we'll get that today. I think I've got about 3k Fire Strike casts left in the bank, so we'll see what that gets us to, I guess. Yo, Obo, welcome to the stream, man. Love the vids. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Oh my god, all the willow trees are getting cut. Today is very busy here at Willows on World 6. I think it's 50-50, but lucky this time. Okay, cool. 60 attack for Dragonlong. Yeah, that is a, like... My main goal was to get, like, all the quest requirements, so I can do the quests. And then I've got some secondary goals, like 60 attack for D-Long, 66 magic for the Mages Guild, 68 fishing for the Fishing Guild, I guess 60 mining for the Mining Guild. I'm like close to 59, so I could Dwarven Stout to get in 59, but like if I've got the time, I may as well just get 60. I don't think there's too many other goals that I necessarily need. It will just be probably a case of just grinding my melee stats up like as high as possible. Doing smithing now and I hate it. I don't mind like actually smithing items out of bars, but the smelting can be a bit tedious, and it's super expensive if you don't mine all the stuff yourself. Tourist Trap and the Grand Tree are the only quest that gives agility XP, right? I think so. Let me just double check. I've got it on my other screen. Agility... Yes, I believe so, yeah. I know in my video I didn't put Tourist Trap in the guide because just in case there's some people that wanted to use that XP on a different skill, because you can choose. But I'm going to be using it on agility, and I think the majority of people will do as well. 59 to 60 for stout. Take 13 brews, then you'll get 60 mining. I mean, I could just... I don't know what I'm going to do for 60 mining, to be honest. I could just power mine iron to get it, but... I don't mind just, like, doing a bit of coal mining in Edgewood Dungeon or something like that, to be honest. Although, I think I've still got some coal in my bank, and I've run out of iron, so maybe I'll just mine some iron somewhere. I'm not sure. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, we're going to get the level here in just a second, I think. Get a mule or Varrock iron. I mean, I mean, it's not too bad just to, like, get a couple of Dwarven Stouts. But, yeah, I think I'd rather just get the level outside and then just not have to worry about it. There's level 60 woodcutting coming in. Beautiful. We can now cut yew trees. Don't know if we're actually going to do any of that ever. Well, maybe at some point in the future, but I doubt I'll chop any yews before members. Unless I, like, have nothing else to do and I like, cut, like, 8k willows, then maybe I'll, like, cut some yews to get ready to, like, get my fletching up even more. But, I think we've got other priorities, to be honest. For now, at least. So we'll finish this... I was going to say we'll finish this involve, but we've got one space remaining in the tree. Give me one log, please. Thank you. Grats. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay. So we now have 2.6k willows. I cut about 1,000 earlier, but I burnt them all for 55 making. So we are going to... Yeah, probably go and train our mage. It's probably a good idea. I think we'll just go to lesser demons with fire strike. So we need that, one of those, one of those. Okay. We need, I'll take like 3k mines, and that means I need 6k airs, and I'll take a couple more because I always forget to save some for my teleport out. And we need the teleport out. And we'll take like 20 nats just to out stuff if we get any room meds and stuff like that, or some mithril chains. We need 30 GP for the boat, and we need some food. And I think we're ready. I don't think I've missed anything there. Cool. All right, let's go. But yeah, I'm kind of like I'm kind of leaving smithing to be my last grind because I've been putting all my lamps on smithing. So I kind of want to like get everything else done first, and then I'll just, you know, it gives me more time to get more lamps to put on it, which means I'll use like less supplies for it. Because I think I actually have the steel bars in my bank to get 50, but a lot of them came from one of my viewers who decided to stop playing because he doesn't have time to anymore. And I said that I'd hold on to them for a bit in case he changes his mind, so I don't want to use them all just yet. But yeah, if it comes to it, I think I've got the level banked at least. So It also means if we just get more lamps, I'll not have to use all the steel bars and I can sell some off for a bit of money, which would be nice. Bloosk. I'm still mining for 10k coal. Damn, dude. How much are you on out of your 10k goal? I mine like... How much did I mine? I think I mined like 1,500 or so, and that was... I got very bored. But bearing in mind, I did all of that not in the mining guild. I'm sure it's a lot more bearable in the mining guild. When it's not like completely packed full of people, I guess. Now, how busy is this world? Is it just the one guy? It's just the one guy. Okay, we should be able to share a world with him. Should be okay. And I will turn off the effects because that is going to get very annoying for all of us, I think. Chat, Windows, Mac or Linux? Windows, man. Windows all the way. I absolutely despise Macs. Linux is like fine, but I think a lot of people will be like, yeah, Linux, because like they think it's cool rather than like they actually prefer it. I think there are people out there that do generally prefer Linux, but for me, like Windows is just easier to use. It's just, yeah, just more accessible. Gilly says Mac. Oof, big F there, guys. That is an L take for sure. 10k coal is like 30 hours of mining. Jesus. I have 6k iron ore, but I need 12k coal for steel bars. Did you mine all the iron yourself, or did you buy it? Because if you mined it yourself, I would have said you should have spent the time you spent mining iron, mining coal, and then just buy the iron ore. Yeah, you mined it? Yeah, I mean, fair play. And like at the end of the day, it's all going to be either cheaper for you if you use it all, or more profit for you if you sell it all. But I switched to Mac from Windows, even gaming. Lol, only using my gaming PC for Call of Duty and FiveM. What's FiveM? I don't know, man. I just can't get on with Macs, like the whole interface and everything. It just like I work in IT, so like the majority of the time I'm working on Windows machines, but sometimes I'll have to do something on a Mac, and like every time I see that, I'm just like, oh god, please kill me. I think it's just because I grew up with Windows, like it's just a preference. I'm sure like if you grew up on Macs, then you probably like prefer those. Planning to make 24k cannonballs? Jesus, man. You'll be making cannonballs by the time 2004scape comes out. That's gonna take so long. Should net me like 10 to 20 mil? Jesus. Oh, it's a GTA private server. I see. I didn't even know that was a thing. You mean like someone's remade GTA like a RuneScape private server, or you mean like it's just an online server but it's private with you and like a select few people? Switch from Linux to Windows to Linux because I didn't like the upcoming forced updates like Recall. Yeah, I've got a friend, an IRL friend, who works with Linux a lot and he just loves it. He plays all of his games on Linux. He keeps trying to get me into it. I'm like, it's all right, man. Oh, it's a modded server. Okay, interesting. I don't think I've ever played GTA Online, you know. I like played the game when it first came out, like played the story and stuff, but I know it's like been massive. You see all these like clips of people like doing crazy things in like cars on tracks that people have made and stuff while they're like talking about stuff. It does look kind of fun, but I think it's probably more fun with friends and stuff, and I don't really have any friends that play GTA, so... eh. I think this might take a little while. What's our XP on? Oh, actually, no, I was doing this earlier, so we're about 7k XP off 59 magic, which will get us the quest requirement. But obviously, we'll stay here for the 3k casts and see what level we can get up to. Be nice to at least get it up to around 60. We unlock any cool spells either. I got Watchtower Teleport earlier, which means that we've got all the teleports when we do the quests for these two. Fire Blast is coming up next. 60 for Charge Earth, and 60 for the God spells. 62 would be for the first wind spell, the first wave spell. Come join our server, we're a good community. I would check it out, man, but I honestly don't have the time to play anything else right now, to be honest. I have to keep juggling the games that I'm interested in. Like, I got really into, like, Civ 6, like, around Christmas, and then, like, I got really into Balatro, so I couldn't play both. And then I came back to old school, then Civ 7 came out, so I got into that. And, like, I've sort of switched back over to this now, so... don't have the time I used to have as a kid to put into video games, unfortunately. Especially when I'm, like, now trying to do, like, editing and streams as well. Windows and Mac is alright. Windows is for everyone, not so much customizability, but sure. I think everyone should just use what they want to use. Yeah, I think you're right. It's just like I said, it's just a preference thing, isn't it? How many room meds have we got so far? I think total, from all the magic I've trained here, I've had 4. But I went, like... I didn't get a single rune med helm until I was like 46, 47 magic. And I haven't had one for a little while now. Since, like, I don't think I've had any more since like 54. Been playing this while on GTA as well. Good side monitor content. Yeah, it is and it isn't, right? Because, like, if you look away for too long, you either get logged out and you have to type all your details back in again, or... you get, like, an aggressive random event, and you'll just die. Because I was playing old school on the side monitor at one point, because I was just mining shooting stars. But I feel like it's a little bit... it's not quite as easy to AFK on the 04. Logout timer gets me every time. Yeah, can be quite frustrating, but then again, like, I'm sure it does save you from, like, dying to random events and stuff, so I think it's a necessary evil at the moment. Wouldn't mind if they just increased it by, like, an extra minute or something, though, you know? Because I swear I've been, like, logged out, like, while cutting a tree, because it's just, like, taken that long. That's how I got a free rune pig. Or someone just died next to you and they dropped it. Feels bad, man. That's 36k down the drain. That's like an hour of grinding rune essence. It's a minute 30, I think. Yeah, I think it's 90 seconds. Are all the teleport jewelry out yet? No, Egan, they're not. I don't think there's any teleport jewelry out, actually, at the moment. But in members, you'll get the Ring of Dueling, but it will only be able to teleport you to the Jewel Arena, because Castle Wars doesn't come out until December. I don't even know if the Games Net's going to be a thing, because Berthorpe Games Room, I think it's, like, physically there on the map. Maybe it's not, actually. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure it's, like, physically there. Oh, no, it's not. It's not even on the map. Okay. I was going to say, I know they didn't release the actual games room in the basement for a little while. So no games next. Glory should be in the game, although I'm not 100% on the charge how the teleports work on that. I think it's the same because Heroes Guild is in the game from Heroes Quest, so it makes sense that you've got like the Fountain of Rune to recharge them. Trying to think if I missed any. Comes out a few minutes later. Yeah. I guess you could class the Ring of Life as a teleport jewelry. That should be out. I think that's it, isn't it? Well, the skills necklace, maybe. I don't know if the skills necklace is in the game. Let me double check that. Because there are a few skills, like skilling guilds. No, skills necklace came out in 2007. We're way off for that. So no skills necklace. Barber Soul. Ooh, you might be right, actually. Completely forgot about that. Although the mini game wasn't out, was it? No, Games Necklace came out in 2004. Because I don't know whether the Games Necklace could actually teleport you to Barbarian, like the Barbarian Outpost, until Barbarian Assault was added, or whether you could still use it to get to the Agility course. I'm not sure on that one. Games Neck was in November 2004. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's when Berthought Games Room was added. So I don't know, like, when if it came out, like, when it came out, did it just have the teleport to that? Was that the only thing you could use it for? I'm not sure. Won't be out for a while here. Yeah, it depends. I mean, like, it will be just before they branch into 2005scape, so... Yo, Harry, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I think when they do release Castle Wars, I think that's going to be sick. Because, I mean, first of all, Castle Wars is just going to be, like, super fun to play on 04 with, like, all the, like, low-level gear. I think it's going to be interesting, like, maybe seeing if people, like, start, like, hosting, like, Castle Wars events. Because I don't know how packed... Like, it'll be packed when it first comes out, I reckon. But I don't know, like, how... regularly it will be full, like, after a little while. So maybe, like, well, like, the community will just decide that, like, Tuesday is, like, Castle Wars Day or something. But it'll also be exciting because when we get Castle Wars and we can teleport there with the Ring of Dueling, it means that Ring of Duelings are going to be super useful for teleporting to a bank because of the bank chest in Castle Wars. So you'll be able to just, like, take a Ring of Dueling with that wherever you go, and that'll be your bank teleport, basically. It'll also mean you can do, like, fire rune crafting pretty nicely as well, because you can teleport to Jewel Arena, go craft your fire runes, teleport Castle Wars, and just keep doing that. I'll open up a new method, which would be nice. I hope PvP picks up. I'm sure it will do, man. I mean, like, there's like PK clans, there's like wars and stuff that go on fairly regularly, I think. But Edge PKing is, like, non-existent right now. And if you're just wandering around looking for a fight, I think you're struggling to find people at the moment. But I think people are trying to make money so that they can afford, like, return sets. People are, like, trying to train their stats up so they can actually, like, have a decent fight. And you've got to also remember, like, special attacks aren't in the game at the moment. So there's only so much PKing you can do. That's, like, not just sitting there hitting each other over and over, like, without any, like, real KO potential. Even, like, free-to-play PKing, like, you know, like, doing... That used to use, like, the maple short bow with, like, adding arrows into a rune 2H, like, KO, right? And you can't, like, the best bow we've got is an oak one. So even that's probably not the best at the moment. But I think when special attack comes out, when members comes out, and we get, like, the dragon dagger, I think you'll see people PKing a bit more, hopefully. Because I'd like to give that a go. Maybe make, like, some PK video content. I suck at PKing, really, but I think it would be fun to do. Been a long day. Finally got to sit down and log in, even if it's just a few hours. Oh, shit. Hang on. My save spot's fucked. I'm having so much fun with 2004scape in the community. Haven't had this drive for many years. Hey, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad to hear that. I think that's the same for a lot of people. It's for me as well. Like, I used to be like really, really hardcore into gaming, and then like I guess like you play a certain number of games, and if none of them really excite you, then you can kind of just get a bit like you going through the motions. You just log on and play whatever just to turn your brain off. But I think this game's actually getting people like quite excited and hyped up, which is nice to see. Yo, Varys, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. That's one thing I don't want to relive from my childhood. Wait, what is it that you don't want to relive from your childhood? Evening, nerds. Yo, Mazer, how you doing? Finally 1,000 plus players regularly. Yeah, what are we peaked at today, guys? Does anyone know? Anyone seeing that? I like hardly ever actually look at it myself. I just kind of rely on other people to tell me. But I know we've been hitting over 1,000 players like over the weekend, and I think yesterday as well, so I'm assuming we're over 1k again today. Especially at that peak time where like the Europeans and the Americans are all on at once. That's usually a good time to like take the total number of players, because the Europeans are sort of like late evening still playing, and the Americans are like just getting off work kind of thing. Why are we letting Garlic get XP? I'm supposed to be catching up. Better catch up faster, man. Nah, it's all good. You'll overtake, like I was telling you earlier, man, you'll overtake me soon. I'm going to be busy like probably most of the weekend. Probably be free. I might stream again on Sunday night, but like definitely for Saturday I'll be pretty busy. Just noticed it because I only just got on, but I noticed it was at like 1070. Nice, very nice to see. Anyone got predictions for? I swear this has been like over discussed like to hell, but anyone got predictions for number of players on members release? Swear it's all I see when I go into other people's streams is people talking about this, but I've seen some wild answers. I swear someone was like 10k, and I was like, I think that's a little ambitious, man. One to 5k? 1 to 5k. I think 5k might be a little bit of a stretch, but I could see... My prediction is 1.5 to 2k players. But like on day one and like the next couple of days, I could see us peaking like up to 3k or just over 3k. I think 5k might be a little bit much, but I could be completely wrong, you know. Maybe there's like a bunch of people that have watched Mudkip's videos and they're like waiting for members to start. So you never know. Thinking 3,000 genuinely. Yeah, I think 3,000 would be a sensible number. 3 to 4k, says Mizey. 1,500. Yeah, I think 1,500 is a safe bet for sure. I can see us hitting it. I can see us being at 2k for a bit. If as many people are waiting for pay to play as being talked about, then I would say 3 to 4k, if not maybe 2 to 2.5k. I think, yeah, I think 2 to 2.5k is probably sensible. Like the first, at least for like the first week. 2 to 3k. Everything's going to skyrocket in price. I don't know, man. I think there's going to be some things that actually crash as well, you know. Like, things that are hard to get at the moment that will be easier to get on members will start to come down, I think. Like, the Rune Kite Shield's going to come down because of getting Rune Kite Shield drops from clues and I think rare drop table, maybe? Don't quote me on that. Just Rune Armor in general as well will be coming in from clue scrolls. I think there's been a lot of discussion about like rune essence and different runes. Because like, obviously like nature runes are going to be craftable. So there'll be like way more of them coming into the game. So they might go down a bit. But then you got to balance it with the demand there's going to be from like a big influx of new players also wanting nats. Lore runes is an interesting one to talk about as well, because you won't be able to craft lore runes. So like the prices aren't necessarily going to drop. But in the Mages Guild, I think they sell like 500 lore runes. So that's going to bring lore runes into the game, but that's always going to be bought out. Plus, if you get more people in, they're all going to want to teleport around the game. So I think lore runes is going to be an interesting one to watch and see what happens with the prices of those. Because I think they're about 500 each at the moment. So I guess we'll see how expensive they become. I think supplies like food and pots will be expensive, but rune items will drop. Yeah, I think it depends on the... I think it's a case-by-case thing, really. Because like I think we were talking earlier about like sharks and manta rays and stuff. Like sharks, I think I could see sharks being like 800 GP to 1k each. And obviously mantas are like going to come into the game much more slowly, so I could see them being a lot more expensive. Certain potions are like people say like super restores are going to be super expensive. And maybe they will be, but like I don't see like a massive demand for them, because brews won't be in the game, and even if there were, there's not really anything you'd need to use brews for. So if a prayer potion is cheaper, like I don't really see why people would want to buy super restores, other than the fact like I don't know if they're available and at a decent price maybe, but no one's going to pay like extortionate money for super restores. Rune skim crashed to like 25 to 30k, I think. Yeah, the rune skim's already crashed since members was like announced. I don't know how much further it will crash, if it will. I mean, I don't know what the high alch value on a rune skim is actually, but it won't go lower than that. More nats coming in, but I think people are just going to use way more. Yeah, especially like when, you know, people are fletching a ton of bows and then want to alch all the bows that they've fletched. They're going to be like being used a lot more for sure. It just I guess it depends how many people are crafting nature runes, to be honest. Is that attacking me? No. Yeah, it depends how many people are actually like crafting nats. Because I know a lot of people are sitting on rune essence right now, and like if they all get sold to rune crafters and they get through them, there's going to be a hell of a lot of nats coded into the game. But to be honest, like even if you had like even if someone had like 100,000 nats, if you get like 99 fletching, that's not going to be enough nats for the amount of bows that you'll fletch if you want to out them all. And that's just for one person. So I think we're going to need a hell of a lot of natures in the game. Index had a stream today where he checked Wizard Guild prices really cheap. Yeah, Jella, I was there. I was watching. It's definitely going to get camped, I think, by people. I think you're going to struggle to buy any runes in the Mages Guild. I think they're going to constantly be bought out. Especially because, like, Mages Guild sells, like, blood runes. And that's, like, the only real good, like, reliable way to get, like, a high quantity of blood runes will be buying them from that shop. The Mage Bank shop doesn't actually sell blood runes. I thought it did, but it doesn't. And, like, the only other ways to get them reliably is, I think, is it... I made the video on clues. I can't remember if it was blood runes was in there. I don't think it was, actually. But most monsters in the game that drop blood runes drop like 2 of them at a rate of 1 in 128. I think the Dark Wizards drop 2 in a rate of like 1 in 64 or something. So Mages Guild rune shop is going to be big for blood runes. Most places in free-to-play are walkable in pay-to-play. Hell no. I mean, you say they're walkable, but like I'm still tellying between Falador and Varrock because it just, with like low run energy, it just takes so long still to walk between places. Maybe when people get their agility up a bit, it might be a bit better. Super restores aren't even out till July 04. Oh, okay. Since we're based in May, there's no super restores on release. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. People will be running nats as soon as possible. As soon as I can't speak. Oh my god. As soon as someone hits 91 rune crafting. I mean, I think people will be running nats before then. I think what I've heard some conflicting opinions on this, but the main thing I've heard is if people who want to run nats, what you'll do is you'll take like an inventory full of essence to the nature altar, and you'll trade your essence to the runecrafter, and they will give you all of your essence back noted, and all of the nature runes that they craft from it. That's how I've heard some runners are going to do it, which is going to be quite nice. But yeah, when someone hits 91 rune crafting, it's going to be a lot of nature runes. You think they're adding more servers? They said that they're going to have at least 12 pay-to-play servers and like 3 or 4 free-to-play. I could see maybe them adding more if it's like really needed, but obviously they're not going to want to like pay all the extra money for like extra servers if the player base is going to just like drop to normal again after like a couple of weeks. So I guess we'll see what the influx of players looks like. Yo, Paolo, how you doing, man? Geez, didn't think about how tough blood runes are to come by. Yeah, god spells take 2 at a time. Exactly, man. People want to PK with the god spells. I mean, first of all, you've got to do like 100 casts in the mage arena. That's going to be 200 blood runes. And then if you want to PK with them, and then you get killed and you lose them, like, and then all the wave spells that use blood runes as well. It's going to be tricky to get hold of bloods, I think. They're actually pretty cheap in the Mages Guild for what they are. So, yeah. Energy potions, they will cost a lot. Energy potions and super energy potions will not be in the game on members release, I'm sad to say. We'll all still be walking around. The hardest part about day 1-2 nat rune crafting will be getting the talismans. Yeah, for sure. I know Josh Brown has been talking about this a lot. He's been like stacking up a bunch of rune essence. He wants to do like 100k nats, but his first goal is to like do a couple of do Shiloh Village and Jungle Potion and like basically just farm monsters until he gets a nature rune talisman. And yeah, they're not the easiest things to get. So we'll see what kind of prices the first few nature talismans are sold for. See how desperate runecrafters are to get their hands on them. 100k easy for nature tally, if not more, I bet. I was just thinking to myself, I was trying to figure out what I would expect to see, and I think, yeah, 100k for the first few nature tallies, I can definitely see happening. I could see them, like, after a day or two, I could see them maybe drop into, like, 20, 30k. Depends, because you got to think, right, like, people are going to be farming fire giants, like crazy. So I think they will be coming into the game, like, not at a particularly slow rate. Like, they will start trickling in. But it's just how many people are actually going to want to craft nats versus how many people are going to want it for running, how many people are just like going to do all the quests first, and that's going to take a while. It's going to depend on the demand for them, I guess. Hey, 59 magic coming in, beautiful. Now cast Fire Blast, and that is the second to last members skill quest requirement. Oh, that's always such a mouthful to say. The last members quest skill requirement I have is level 50 smithing now. And we're at 770 total, which is pretty cool. It also depends on like how much money runecrafters think they can make through like crafting nature runes and selling them. Like if you drop 100k on a nature talisman, how long is it going to take you to make that back in crafting natures? Depending on the price of natures, what's going to happen with the price of natures? Maybe like, maybe even just like waiting like a couple of hours, you might get like a bit of a discount on them, you know? $770 total. Oh no. Won't members be free? Yeah, members is complete. The whole server, including all the members content, is completely free. The whole thing is not for profit, so the creators don't get any money from it. They don't make any money off of it. They just pay for the servers, and no one gets charged for anything. You can't pay for any in-game advantages, like you can't pay for donator ranks or anything like that, like you can on other private servers. It's an archive project first and foremost. I think even if this like wasn't live and wasn't being played by anyone, they would still be making it because they just want to like make an archive of the game how it was back then. I think nature prices will remain as they are, perhaps drop slightly, and you can make 100k back in less than an hour of runecrafting. Yeah, true. It depends how much the talisman's going to be, like the first one. Like if the first ever nature talisman like is getting sold, like someone's trying to sell it for like 500k or something, I could see it dropping to like 100k like over a couple of hours. I'm stacking U-logs to convert to longs and elk. I'm not the only one. People will need ants. People will need ants? Oh, gnats. I was like, why are people going to need ants, man? What's going on? You know some like inside secrets I don't. I'm stacking willow logs because I'm not planning on like getting crazy high flexion levels, but I'd like to get at least 50 when I've done questing. But maybe if I have time before members comes out and nothing else to do, I might start stacking up some U-logs as well. I hit 60 a little while ago. That's why devs at Jagex is backing this, which is cool. I mean, I don't know if they're like actively backing it. I think we're just kind of trying to fly under the radar a bit and not cause any problems for them. I know like people have been saying like Mod Ash has kind of been helping the developers like by explaining how some things have like work, but like I don't think there's like any active endorsement by Jagex. If there's a crap ton of people fletching, then gnats won't crash. They might even go up if people are fighting to get runes for alks. Maybe, but I mean like you've got to think, right, like how fast the gnats coming into the game right now, and because like the only ways you can get them is from getting them as drops. If people are just able to print nature runes, like, consistently, like, every few minutes, like, all the time, there's going to be so many more nature runes in the game. But like you said, it depends how many people are, like, going to want to, like, alk, like, 50k longbows, you know? So, it'll be interesting to see what happens there for sure. Yo, Bearded Hobbit. I think agility won't help run energy much on release because it wasn't till June 2004 they increased restore time by 50%. Yeah, I mean, it's going to like, anything will help at the moment. I'll take anything I can get when it comes to run energy, you know? Even if it just helps a little bit, I think it'd be nice. And you're going to want to train agility up anyway to do underground pass, because doing underground pass at low agility is not going to be very fun. How high do you think limp roots will go in price? Trying to time it right when I sell mine. I was saying this in Hurley's stream. I think limpwort roots are going to be also another very interesting item to watch because I think they're like one of the highest potential items to like really skyrocket. Like they're consumed when they're used, so they'll keep like disappearing out of the game and people will need to keep getting more and more of them. Less people I think will be killing hill giants or hobgoblins because they'll be doing other content, but obviously there'll be more people starting, so those paces will still be getting farmed. And people are going to want to train herblore. I mean, I remember when I first started playing, I think limpwort roots were getting sold for like 80 GP each, and now like how much is a limpwort root now? I haven't even checked this recently. 300 GP, 350 GP. Like I could see him go into 500. Maybe even more, because people are going to want to train herblore. It's just like, it's always been one of those really popular skills that is like really cool if you see someone with a high herblore level. So I would say wait and see what happens to the price of them like a couple of days into members release, because I don't see limpwort roots coming into the game that much faster than they already are. And people are going to be using up all of the limp roots that are currently in the game. So I don't see them dropping anytime soon. Unless anyone else has any theories. Maybe I've missed something there, but that's my general opinion on limps. That is true, Lewis. Back in the day, people used to sell the bows at general stores. I can see limps go as high as 1k each, possibly. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if they would stay there long term, but they're definitely going to be very sought after. I bought 2.6k limps for 180 to 200 each. Damn, nice. What do you think about cannonballs? I think cannonballs will be less of a in-demand item. I mean, the cannon is 750k, which is already quite expensive for a lot of like newer players, and me. Cannonballs are going to be very expensive, I think. So I don't know if like they're going to have value, but whether or not people are willing to pay the money for them. I'm sure there will be some players though. There'll be like a couple of players that think I'll start buying cannonballs now, so I'm ready for Slayer, and just buy like thousands and thousands of them over time because they've got the money to do it. But I don't think like your average player is necessarily going to be buying a cannon anytime soon, because I don't really see much point in using one until Slayer comes out. But I'm sure there'll be a select few that have the money and want to buy them. But I don't know. I guess I could see cannonballs like starting at, I don't even know. I don't think they'd go above like 700 GP at the moment. I don't see that happening, but honestly I have no idea. It could be anything. I think they'd maybe be like between 2 and 500 GP each is what I would guess. Like how many cannonballs you get out of a steel bar? 'Cause steel bars are like 400, 300, aren't they, at the moment? And 2.5k red spider's eggs, 180ish each. I don't know if red spider's eggs are going to be as good as limp roots, to be honest, but once the release date is announced and confirmed, they will skyrocket. You mean the release date for Slayer? I was going to keep them till later. Yeah, I mean, if you want to just make a ton of cannonballs and then save them for like when Slayer gets announced, I'm sure they'll skyrocket then and you can make a ton of money. Cannon at green drags? I mean, I guess you could, but like, do you want to go and risk a ton of cannonballs in the wilderness? Like, I know you can just tele out, but like, all it takes is, you know, if you're not paying attention and someone comes in with like a massive hit or like a combo or something. Also, it would like eat into your profits. Depends how much Dragon Bones are going to be going for, I guess. And the leather. You wouldn't need to risk a huge amount. You'd be banking the hides bones pretty often. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. I mean, just at the moment, I don't have 750k to buy a cannon, yet alone pay for like a bunch of cannonballs. But maybe people will. Maybe people will. Also about green drags, you can take a cannon, yeah, but the competition there is going to be crazy. Yeah, I don't see myself going to green drags anytime soon. Maybe I'll try out blue dragons instead, but the green drags, it's just going to be so stressful trying to like get kills there. Oh my god, we got 2 swarms here. What the fuck? Can I have a room medhound, please? God damn it. What are we off for this level? 251, we need 273, about 22k XP. From a nice round 60 magic, that'd be nice. How many casts we got left? 2.3k. Okay. Yo, we're up to 41 viewers. Welcome to the stream, guys. Glad to have you all here. Hope you're doing all well. Hope you're doing all well. Hope you're all doing very well. One day I'll learn how to speak properly, but probably not today. How much is maging at Lessers costing you per hour? Absolutely nothing, because I mined all the S myself and then crafted all the runes myself. We should get a group to kill KBD for Dragon Medhound. I am planning on getting like a group together to do some KBD trips at some point. I want higher stats first, but I think it would be super cool to get like a little group of us to go farm it as long as we can and then see how much money we make. And we could either like split it between us or we could just like do free for all. I don't know. Depends how many people are going really. We could do like a KBD mass with like everyone in stream one day where like it is just free for all loot. Like if you get the drop, you get to keep it. But I'll probably try and organize like some smaller teams to like properly split the loot between everyone. Yo, Zoxin, thank you. I'm doing very well. Good to hear it, man. I'm very glad to hear that. What are people up to on 2004scape today? And how long have you all been playing? I always ask what people have been doing. I don't think I usually ask how long have people been playing the game. Bro, I just left Lessers, got 3 rune meds that trip. Damn, dude. Getting spooned the rune medhounds. Like I said earlier, in all of these magic levels, I've only had 4. And it took me, I went so dry to start with. I kind of got them all in one go. 5 days? Hell yeah, man. Pretty fresh player then. 52 mining grind at the moment. Mining in the guild started on Friday. Hell yeah. It's good. It's nice to see like newer players coming in as well. Like players starting in the last sort of week or so. A week, I think. Started like 3 weeks after launch, so about a month now. I'm running air runes. Very nice, very nice. Mining S, and I think I'm a little under 2 weeks. Making 70 to 80k an hour. God damn. Running is paying off. Started 1st of Feb on launch. Nice, Josh. Nice. I keep coming back. I'm getting more tempted to play. And hey, Garlic, hope you well. Also, question, what's the first boss to come out when Members comes out? I am doing very well, James. Thank you for asking. First boss is coming out is going to be KBD. And then after that, I believe it's Calfight Queen. And then after that, if you count it as a boss, Barrows will eventually come out as well. Very much looking forward to Barrows. I think that'd be super fun. Won't be for a little while, but I think but like you see someone walking around in Barrows gear like around that time back in the day, and you just looked at them and you just thought, you didn't even think, you just knew they were an absolute baller. You know what I mean? Don't forget Salamander Twisted. You know, I was actually thinking that in my head, but I didn't say it out loud. I wouldn't necessarily call it a boss, but yeah, Salamander Twisted is going to be an interesting one to get the Sinister Keys. And then you can get herbs from the Sinister Chest, which would be quite cool. Kind of be very interesting as well to see if anyone starts farming Chaos Dwarves for the Muddy Keys to open the Muddy Chest. I think you get some like gems and some runes from the Muddy Chest, so it'd be cool to see if anyone decides to farm those things and how much money they make from doing that. Dragon Chain Body, yeah, from the Calfight Queen is going to be really cool. Barrows is OP on release, the armor doesn't degrade. Wait, the armor didn't degrade when it was released? I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Kanye's album dropped? Is anyone still listening to Kanye these days? I think he kind of fell off after some questionable things were said. Full Saradom in Rune Gang? Hell yeah, man. I'm looking forward to seeing people running around in like the fashion scape from all the clue scroll rewards. It's going to be very cool. You see someone, right, in like Dragon Med Helm, Zami Plate Body, Zami Plate Legs, Dragon Square Shield with a D long. Wow, that's going to be a flex. Stupid question, I'm not clued up, but is 2004scape on web browser? I always worry about being safe. You can play it in your web browser if you want to, but you can also download the client and play it on the client. I use the client just because I have a button on my mouse that like goes back on web pages. And I used to play on the web browser and I accidentally pressed back. And I was like, I don't want to accidentally do that if I'm like in the middle of something dangerous. So I switched over to the client. Didn't degrade on release and it killed D-chain prices. Then they rebalanced it by adding degradation. Okay, interesting. So they'll be, do you know how long it, what was the time period in between those two things then? How long are we going to have non-degrading barrows? Because that's really cool. I don't really like gear that has like charges and stuff in games. It's just like, it just annoys me. Like I can kind of see why there might be a need for that kind of thing, but it's just not a game mechanic I like. I just like to save up for the thing and buy it or get it as a drop, and then I just don't have to worry about it again. I've like unlocked it and I've got it. I could just use it as much as I want. Me too, but I don't know how to use the client. If you just go to the homepage of the website and like download the client, and then you just run it, and like you should put like a shortcut on your desktop, and it'll just open it up, and you just log in like you would on the web browser. Yeah, he's done a lot of very questionable things, dude. I mean, to be honest with you, I've never listened to Kanye before. I couldn't tell you the name of any of his songs. I won't lie. I don't know the words to any of his songs. I don't know what any of them are called. I don't know what any of them sound like, to be honest. I've probably heard them and not known it's him. But yeah, he's he kind of got very weird over the last couple of years. Sold, I'm joining Garlic. You're joining Garlic. You're joining me, you mean in game or? It was a month or two, can't remember exactly. Okay, interesting. You can still click back on mouse in the client. Just tested it, it worked. Hope I live. Oh, really? I've not accidentally pressed it since I started using the client, so I didn't know that you could do that. Oh, I guess that's true actually, because I did hear someone say that the client is technically just like it's basically just the web browser in a different, but like not in Chrome or Brave or whatever you use. It like runs the exact same way as a web page, just in a client. So I think it's just that it's like opening the exact same link. It just looks like just displayed in a different way, I guess. Oh well, it's nice to have it as a separate like icon on my taskbar rather than having to, because I sometimes have like multiple web browsers open, and I don't want to have to like flick through them all to try and find my way back to the game if I've tabbed out to something else. I didn't know either. I picked client for the same reason as you. Who here is client gang and who here is web browser gang? Garlic clan taking over a 4scape. We did talk about making a clan, and I think we settled on the name the Vampire Slayers. But I've yet to actually make anything official like that. At the moment, I've just got my Discord server. People want to join that, feel free. I think the bot should be posting the link occasionally. Should be in the description as well if you're interested in joining there. It's filling up quite a lot now. Got quite a few people in there posting our level ups and stuff, talking about our strategies for members. And there's also a channel there called Video Suggestions. If you want to see me do a video on anything specific, you can pop it in there, and I'll add it onto the list, and you might see your suggestion turned into a video. Now I know I can play on web browser, I'm going to join. Hell yeah, James. Glad to hear it, man. Not playing in the browser feels wrong. This is 2004 after all. Yeah. I mean, that is why initially I just went for the browser. I thought it was cool. Just need to embed it in mini-clip. Yeah. Browser feels right, says Zobe. Yeah, me browser. It's all 2004scape. Wow, that sounds like I'm in the minority here then. That's interesting. Doesn't surprise me though. I think you are all very correct when you say it just feels like it did back in the day. It'd be really cool if they could put like the the actual, like, you know, they used to have that bar across the top of the screen, with like the become a member button and all the links and stuff. If they like actually made the black borders of the game like look as they did on a web page, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, sorry, Guitars, I didn't see your... it looks like you're watching the stream, but you're messaging me here. I might not always read messages in here, so I'm not purposely ignoring you if I don't respond here. Actually works great on mobile too. That is true. I have played it on my mobile, and I've also played it on my iPad as well, and it works pretty well. It's a little difficult to type. And the camera is like, the camera sensitivity is a bit weird because it's like a touch screen rather than like arrow key input, but it's still pretty playable. I've done a lot of like rune essence mining on my phone while like watching Netflix with my girlfriend. I watch stream on TV, so I can't comment on stream, but no worries. No worries, man. Still glad to have you here in the stream, man. Appreciate you. Xbox, YouTube. Ah, I see. Oh, wait. That was mine. I thought it was his. Oops. Zoddy, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well this evening. Almost 64 mining. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I felt the sneeze coming. How are we looking on runes and XP? We're nearly 1k casts into this trip, and we are... What's that? Like 18k XP away from level 60 magic, I think. So we should be getting 60 magic. I think we should be able to knock that out, no problems. Bless you. Thank you, Rebecca. What are people planning on? What's the first thing you guys are planning on doing when Members comes out? I know for me, I'm going to go get my God Cape and then just try and do all the quests. I know some people are going to go straight to Nature's when they get, or try and get a Nature Talisman. Some people are rushing Lost City and Tourist Trap. Some people are rushing Fire Giants. Some people are rushing Chaos Druids for Herblore. Torn between rushing Waterfall for Fire Giants, rushing Shiloh Village to mine gems, or rushing Nature Runecrafting on release. Thoughts? I think the Nature Runecrafting obviously is going to heavily depend on if you can get hold of a Nature Talisman. Fire Giants are going to be very, very popular. Like it's a good option. I'm just a little bit concerned that you might not be able to find a free world. So you might struggle to kill Fire Giants effectively. Like it might not be worth your time. Gem rocks as well, I think will probably be quite packed. I guess it depends what your mining level is, whether you can snipe rocks away from other people that are there. But it could be a good option. Thinking Tourist Trap first for agility, then Grand Tree. Nice, getting agility knocked out straight away. Definitely help you with your run energy a little bit. When is Members released? The 29th of March is the day that Members comes out, so 10 days from today. Questing and skilling, pushing to get up the leaderboard. Nice. What's your rank at the moment, Paolo? You're just called Paolo in 2004, right? Your rank... wait, is this you? Rank 715? Running Essence for Nature Crafters should be pretty good money, no? You'd still need I mean, it depends how they're going to do it, right? Because I'm guessing, like, on day one, people that are nature rune crafting will, like, have to stand outside of the nature altar because not everyone's going to have a nature talisman. But if they're trying to just get people that have nature talismans, then maybe you'll have to get hold of one before you can run nats. Not sure what the etiquette's going to be around that. Could camp greater demons for hard clues. Yeah, or you could, or hellhounds as well. I was thinking about greater demons or hellhounds once I finish questing, try and, like, do a stream where we just hunt for clues and try and get some of the rewards. That'd be pretty cool to see, I think. Almost 700, yeah, nice. Trying for top 500 in the next day or so. It's a good goal to have, man. I'm sure you'll get there. What rank am I at right now? I don't even know. I'm 325. Hell yeah. Well, actually, we've gone up 2 levels since then, so I'm actually rank 317-ish. Wonder if I can get into the top 300. I think I can get to top 300 before members. Wonder if I could get into the top 250 before members. That might be a little bit of a challenge. I guess we'll see. Standing outside Lore Altar was normal back in the day, so not bad. Okay, I did assume it would be, you know, if people are wanting runners for natures, they're going to have to stand outside because there's not going to be enough nature talismans in the game at that point. Josh said he was going to camp and try to control the market for tallies. Yeah, I know he's his whole goal is to basically just grind out a nature talisman as fast as possible and then craft a bunch of nats. But I think he was saying one thing about running, like how he was gonna give, like what he was gonna give the runners. But I was speaking to him because I heard that basically rune crafters are gonna be giving you your essence back noted and the nature runes from crafting. I don't think he was expecting that, so it'll be interesting to see how many people are doing that method, and if people are offering that service, he might struggle to get runners if he's not offering the same. So we'll have to see what happens. New goal, beat Garlic. I mean, this weekend would be a good time to try, because I won't have too much time to play. What drops nature tallies? There's no abyssal leeches, are there? No, the abyss isn't in the game. Nature talismans, I think the best things that are going to drop them are going to be fire giants. Basically, anything that can drop a talent, like chaos talismans and nature talismans, like are the same drop on the rare drop table. But if the monster is underground, it drops a chaos one. If the monster is above ground, it drops a nature one. But fire giants are unique in that they can drop both. And I think abyssal demons can as well when they come out. Tip, use darts knives to snipe monsters first if it's crowded because they attack speed, then switch. Even bigger tip, I think, is actually to use, like, manually cast a spell on them. Because range will beat melee players, but I think it won't work if you've got a staff. But if you literally, like, click Fire Strike and then click on the monster as soon as it spawns, I think that is, like, the fastest way to tag a monster. I think it beats knives. You can correct me if I'm wrong there, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Will Magic Shortbow be a clue reward? It will be a clue reward, Blue. If you look at my latest upload that came out today, you will see it's a video talking about all the clue scroll rewards. And Magic Shortbow is on the list of hard clue rewards. Challenge accepted. Imps? What do you mean, imps? Imps. Yes. Yes, imps. Whatever the question is, yes, if it involves imps. Just started playing today, gonna try my best to get all free-to-play quests done and get as many skills as possible to 40 plus before members. Hell yeah, Jacob, that's definitely a good goal to have, man. All the free-to-play quests and 40 plus base stats, very good goal to have when you're starting out. If you have some extra time after you've done that, There is like a list of all the skill requirements for members quests as well that you could start working towards after that if you wanted to move on to all the members quests when that comes out. But yeah, free to play quests and 40 plus base, good goal to have when you're starting. Will you be grinding them for magic shortbow? What, imps? Imps for nature talisman? I don't think imps drop the nature talisman. Hey, we got a rune med helm. Let's go. If they do drop a nature talisman, it's going to be super, super rare. No, I'm not going to be grinding for magic shortbow or a nature talisman. I'm just going to be trying to do all the members quests. And then I'll see what I want to do after that. Maybe just some clue scrolls. Some clue scroll grinds I think could be fun. Maybe try out some nature rune crafting. If I can buy a talisman or something. I'm not 100% sure. I want to I'll train like my fletching and maybe some thieving, herb lore, and agility up a little bit as well. Try out the new skills, see what they're like, and then maybe just try and make some money by farming some different mobs and stuff. Current goal is 70 mining, damn, 44 rune crafting and 66 mage. If I have time after that, I don't know, maybe 2 range. What are your current mining, rune crafting and magic levels, Harry? Thank you, guitars, as well. I've just seen messages again. I mean, I don't even have the range level to use an MSB at the moment anyway, so I'm happy to just wait till, like you say, the price gets reasonable. Or if I just get one from a clue scroll, I guess it'd be kind of cool, but I won't be grinding clues for an MSB. I would be grinding clues for, like, one of the fashionscape items or something. Do you think price will go up right away on Members Day or crash? Price of what, unique? It depends. Some things will go up, some things will go down. 69 mining, 20 runecraft, 41 mage. Hoping the runecraft will give me enough runes. So you're very close with the mining, that's nice. 20 runecraft to 44 doesn't take that long. You should be good there. Will it give you enough runes for 66 magic? I don't think so, no. I did rune crafting for mines and air runes, starting at level 11 rune crafting. And I've used nearly all of those runes and I'm about to hit 60. So I don't think it would be enough for 66. Resources? It depends on the resources, man. Like herb lore secondaries and like vials and stuff. They're gonna shoot up, I would say. Like coal might not be as expensive. It might drop a little bit because there might not be as like many people needing it. Like rune essence could go up or it could go down because there'll be more new players using it as like a starter method. But also there's so many people holding on to rune essence right now, hoping it's gonna like spike in price. And like once, like if all of those players sell all of their bank rune essence at once, it could just crash the price of rune essence completely. So it really depends on which resource you're talking about. I think coal's going up. You reckon? I think it's 20k-ish casts. Yeah, I had about 20k casts, and I'm about to hit 60. And I think I started at like level. I started crafting the runes at like level 42 or 43 or something like that. Fair enough. Maybe I'll just sell some coal for the rest of magic. I mean, if you want to, I would do that personally. I think just because I think the magic level is going to be very helpful. It depends what you want to do with it though. Like, are you holding the coal like because you want to use it for smithing eventually, or are you just holding it to try and make money? Because I'm just like, I'm not too fussed about investing my cash to like make money on buying stuff and holding it for members. Like, if I want to get like XP, I'll just pay the cash and get the levels now. And I want to have some cash like ready, like just raw cash ready for members to like buy certain things. So I'm not much of, you know, I'm not a big investor anyway, so I'm probably not the best person to ask about those things, but I'll try and give my opinion where I can. I reckon coal's going up just because it's really not a good money maker and pay to play. At the moment, I'm just holding it because it's not a very good price. Oh, I see. So because it's not a good money maker and pay to play, like less people will be mining it. So there'll be more of a demand and it'll go up. I can see that happening. I can see that happening. Why things like what? Like a dragon longsword. Maybe like logs to get my fletching up. Herblore supply is going to be a big one. Very, very expensive. Runes, arrows, and basically just like when I want to go train one of these skills that you need to buy the resources for, I just want to have the money on hand to do that. And like quest items, there's going to be a bunch of items that you need for the quests. And if there's any that I need to just be able to buy quickly off someone, I want to have the cash on hand to do that, not have to worry about going to try and make some money before I can continue with the questing. I do need 41 to 50 smithing, but no legends on release has made me confident to just hold the 1600 bars I made to use in pay to play. I'll make knives or arrow tips or something. Yeah, I was thinking about this as well, because I would like to get 50 smithing like done and dusted for members. But like you say, if Legends Quest isn't going to come out on day one, then it's not a massive deal if I don't have it by then. And it would be nice, because I do have steel bars in the bank, it would be nice to maybe use them for like steel knives or arrows, like you say, either for fletching or just to train ranged a bit better. So I'm not sure. I'm kind of thinking the same thing at the moment. I haven't made a decision yet. I also want to, like I said, like kind of leave smithing for a little bit, just because I've been using all my lamps on it. So the longer I put off training it, like the less I will have to train it eventually, because I'll have just put lamps into it over time. I probably also need to get some more air runes before members comes out, because I'm ending up using them all with I thought I had more than I needed, but it seems that I've got enough mine runes now that I'm going to use them all up with these mines. So I've been saving all my chaos runes because I'm going to use that for like basically any of the combat stuff that I need to do in the quests. But I want to make sure I've got enough air runes to be able to use them all. There's like 4 people here now. That's why all the lesser demons are seeming a bit sparse. Might need to hot worlds. Not sure if I should bank my essence for rune crafting to make runes for magic training, or just sell them now to afford a better melee setup and eventually make money on giants for runes. What's your current melee setup? Because I thought the same thing, and like at the moment for my melee setup, I'm literally using like full myth and a rune sword with a rune med helm, because I got one from lesser demons, and it's perfectly fine for killing hill giants with. Like, if you're thinking about buying a set of rune armor, I don't think there's really any need for that at the moment. There's nothing really in the game that requires it. Maybe moss giants. And obviously, depending on what your magic level is, it's super helpful to get your magic up for different teleports and things like that. So it depends what that upgrade would be. I'm 10 defense using black armor, works fine at hill giants, even fine at moss. Oh really? I've not actually done any moss giants at all on this account yet. Sort of something I've been meaning to get to, but just have never really done yet. So that's very encouraging to hear that you can do it in black armor at 10 defense. Half the NPCs are fine to just fight with an addy chain from the store, not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. If you're doing hill giants, then especially they use crush, so a chain body is actually better than a plate body. Basically a myth skim and nothing else. 26 attack, 21 strength, 1 defense. Might try to rush quest points and flinch Alvarg for melee XP and then buy whatever gear I need. I mean, there is a safe spot for Alvarg if you were to use magic. Up to you. But myth skim and nothing else. I mean, if you want defense, are you staying on defense or have you just not trained defense yet? Morning, Liam. How you doing? It's our friend from New Zealand. Yeah, I'm 10 def too, banging hill giants. Yo, Kyra. What's up? Remember to bring an anti-fire shield? Yeah. Yo, Joreg. Thank you for your subscription, dude. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Paolo, was it you that posted the fucking picture in the Discord of you getting hit like a 34 by Alvarg? It did make me chuckle when I saw it. Just woke up, can barely see. It's okay, Liam. You don't need to be able to see. You just need to be able to listen to my beautiful voice. Paulo is still traumatized. Just haven't trained defense yet. Planned on knocking some levels out with Dragon Slayer. Ah, interesting. Okay. Have you done the Vampire Slayer quest? Because that gives you a lot of attack XP. Yes, it was. 3 anti-fire shields in the bank and managed not to take a single one. Oh dear, Paolo. Garlic should be the new voice for TFL. What's TFL? Am I being stupid? Yeah, I did Vampire early on to speed up the attack levels. Very nice. Yeah, that's what I did as well, man. But I mean, how much, like, a set of myth armor can't be that much. I think I bought mine for 8k and that was ages ago, so I'm sure it's dropped a little bit from that as well. So you wouldn't need to, like, I mean, you could literally just mine rune essence for an hour and, like, get a melee gear upgrade. Well, although wasn't that your original question, should I sell my rune essence? So maybe you should. I mean, you can always buy it. Depend. You wouldn't have to sell that many, I don't think, to get a bit of an upgrade. Mistakes were made, lessons learned. Fake Brit. Report to the Home Office. I mean, what does TFL stand for? I might know what it is. I just, like, my brain might just not be working right now. Transport for London. I've never fucking heard of it, to be honest, mate. What is that? Is it like a fucking... Oh, is it like the voice you hear over, like, the tannoy when you're on a train? Is that what it is? Dude, I mean, I don't go to London, like, very often at all, so... If that's what it is, then I wouldn't know. Full Addy is like 35k, so 1 hour of Rune Essence and you Gucci. Yeah, there you go. Addy Skim isn't that much either if you want to upgrade to that as well. I'd do an Hour of Essence. That would buy you a full set of Myth and some cash for a few other things, yeah. See it, say it, sort it. Okay, I know what you mean now. I've heard that. That's not just on London. That's like on every fucking train in the UK, I swear. And I think it actually says... Because I used to think it was see it, say it, sort it. But I'm pretty sure it's see it, say it, sorted. Like with, like, sort ED. I think I found that out recently and I was like, oh, I've been, like, saying it wrong my entire life. I think I'll sell some off to get an Addy Skim and a Myth Chain Legs helm, I guess. Then use the rest to some rune crafting leveling. Yeah, it sounds like a good plan, Jacob. England doesn't have trains, just tubes. England's got loads of trains. What are you talking about? I've been on more trains in England than I have tubes. To be fair, you're not sorting it yourself, are you? So you're probably right. Yeah, it's like, see it, say it, and then sort it out yourself, mate. Like, don't wait for us. Sort it out yourself. It's like seeing it and saying it is sorted, apparently. See it, easy it, deal with it. See it, say it, deal with it, yeah. Have you seen someone leave a suspicious bag on their seat and then leave the train? Well, tough. Are you going to do something about it? Bet you won't, pussy. We're looking here, what are we? 10k off a level. Cool. I need to go grab a drink in a sec, guys. My throat is very dry from talking. England also has trams if you go north to the wilderness. Yeah, you'll think you're tough, but have you ever been on have you ever survived a cold night out in Stoke-on-Trent? Free bag, yoink, should have picked up arrow. I think we're done with the arrow looting. Now I've got 40 range. I don't care about it too much anymore. Trains are cool, but the prices are mad in the UK. Depends where you go in, but yeah, like, the only times I really, like, I drive, so I don't usually have to get trains, but the only time I will get a train is if I'm going into Birmingham, and that usually costs me, like, around 10 quid, so it's not too bad, and that's for, like, a return trip, maybe £12. Used to work in Stoke-on-Trent? Oh, man, I feel bad for you. Miserable, yeah. I don't think I've ever been, but it's just become a meme. Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back. I've returned, guys. You don't need to worry anymore. I know you all missed me. Oh, now I need to reselect my spell. Oh dear. Right, there we go. You're from Stoke, sorry to hear that. Birmingham, yeah. Nah, Stafford, worked in Stoke. Oh, you're from Stafford. I think Hurley's from, like... I think he said he's, like, near, like, in between, like, around Birmingham, Stafford area. Mrs. was from Birmingham. Logs out to go AFK, no balls. Yeah, when I've got like this many runes on me, dude, I'm definitely gonna log out. You know how long it took me to runecraft all of these? Too long. Love the silent vibe. He sounds the same as me. Oh, really? That's interesting. I thought he was just from Birmingham, but I guess all Brummy accents or like Brummy adjacent accents all sound the same to me. Apart from Black Country. That's very distinctive. I watched his vids and was like, damn, that's my voice. Interesting. I did want to try out a little bit of some different music. Now, I don't know whether I'm technically allowed to play this music. Whether I'll, like, it will be another Hurley moment where YouTube's like, no, stop streaming. But, we can try it out, I guess. Because I think you do get a warning. I think YouTube will be like, you need to stop playing this. So I'll stop if they tell me to. But technically, they do say on their channel, creators are more than welcome to use songs, these songs for their videos. Just give credit. So what I'll do is I'll put on the playlist, and I think you guys might find it quite cool. And I will credit them by putting the link on the stream. So what have we got here? Let's give this a go. Have to let me know if the volume's okay as well, because it's probably going to be a little bit louder than the old school music. Here's the credit, so YouTube can't yell at me. They're called Unpragmatic Covers, and they basically do covers of like famous songs, but like in the RuneScape sound font, which I think is pretty cool. Teen Spirit, yeah. VOD will probably get muted, might be right then. Yeah, I don't know like how strict they are on it, right? Because it's like... Actually, this might be... Is this too loud? Can you still hear me okay? Because it's not technically like the actual song, right? But it is like technically like it's uploaded on someone else's YouTube channel. So I don't know like what the rules are around that. Because they say that they give consent for creators to use it. But obviously like YouTube might just detect that it's someone else's content and be like, no. But we'll see. Smells like tree spirit in 2 ways. Man, this world is getting very full. I think I might have to hop. Volume is fine. Okay, I'll turn it back up a little bit. I'll even put a link to their channel in the description of the stream, just in case that matters at all. Yeah, we were at 1,000 players again 30 minutes ago. World's filling up slowly. Yeah, someone was messaging me earlier saying today was the first time they were like, we finally peaked 1,000 players, and I was like, that happened like a few days ago, man, but it's nice to see that it's still happening. They just hadn't seen it before. People excited for members. Yeah, I think we like broke 1,000 players on the weekend, and I think every day since there's been like some sort of time of the day where we've gone over 1,000 again. So it's definitely ramping up, which is pretty cool to see. How are we doing on this magic level? Okay, less than 10k to go. We're getting there. It's all going to shoot up, but part of me can't understand why those people wouldn't be playing now, at least just a little. Then again, a lot of them probably have logged in for a little, I don't know, Met Ramble. I know what you're saying though, like, it would make sense just to log in and like get some basic things ready for members, even if you were gonna like not play properly until members comes out. But I guess some people want to like log in onto members day one and just like go do waterfall quests and like get all the big XP like sort of drops, you know? I do think, you know, that because there's also some players that have said like, oh man, I've like started way too late, I'm never going to catch up and stuff. But I think, you know, if you start on members, you can have so much like more content open to you. You can have so many, like, you can have more methods to train stuff up. So I think you'll have an easier time like grinding out the start of your account than we did starting with free-to-play limitations. Okay, this is getting silly. I'm going to try and find a different world. Oh man, yeah, all the worlds are quite full. Let's try World 8. Where is my mind, Rune? Are you accusing me of not being a real adult? You heard it here first, guys. Harry's actually a fake adult. Yo, Cherwin, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. This game is a long grind. I wouldn't be worrying about starting late. Yeah, exactly, man. It's a marathon, not a sprint, isn't it? Basic equipment is much cheaper now too. Rune Axe isn't 150k anymore. Yeah, exact. Oh man, this world's so much better. Damn. Yeah, it's fuck, I keep forgetting to select my spell. I know the garlic's still on the screen, guys. Bear with me a sec. There we go. Yeah, like everything's a lot more accessible, right? Like all the prices have come down on like items like the rune axe, even like the rune skimmy as well, like stuff like that. It's just it's a lot easier for people to get into the game, I think, if they start a little bit later on. So, you know, all the time that we've like played that they haven't is also time that they won't have to spend grinding out like 100k for a rune axe, so or like 120k for a rune skim. So there will be ways in which that they can make up for that lost time. These RuneScape songs are bangers. Damn, I'm jamming. I found this channel the other day, and I was jamming out to them. There's some really good ones. Like they've got different playlists, right? So they've got like a 90s one, a 2000s one. They've got some like Blink-182 songs. I just wasn't sure how well it would work as background music with the game, whether it would fit. And also the copyright stuff I'm not sure about. I guess we'll find out, guys. Can you go from Edgeville to Mindalter without entering Wilderness, or is Falador the best bet for Minecrafting? I've been going from Edgeville to the Mindalter through the Wilderness, but you can go from Falador if you want to. But I've like never seen any PKers going to Edgeville through the Wilderness, so I don't think it's that risky. Can we get Phil Collins old school going? 70 mining? Hey, Harry, congrats, man. Huge level. Fits perfectly. Okay. We will see, because there's definitely some weird ones. There's definitely some weird ones. Felt like I needed a bit of a change to bring my energy up a little bit. But like, there's only so much time you can listen to, like especially like some of the underground tracks in old school or 2004scape, where before you were just like, oh my god, this is a bit dreary. Venga Boys RuneScape style, hell yeah, man. How this slaps. If you look at their channel as well, they've done like their own album covers for each song, and they're all like RuneScape themed. So I'd definitely go check them out if you haven't seen this before. There should be a link in the description of the channel of the stream now. The song is cracking me up, man. Some of the songs in this playlist, like the specific instruments or sounds they choose for certain parts of the songs, some of them are so funny. Like they do Rage Against the Machine, and like the breakdown in that is just hilarious. Is this bit? It sounds like someone's playing like a bass kazoo or something. But it is weird, like it sounds like it could, like if you didn't know the actual song, right, this could easily be like a song in like one of the gnome areas or something, and you wouldn't even think twice about it. The fuck is this song in RuneScape? Yeah, this is the song from the Tree Gnome Stronghold, man. This is in 2004 RuneScape. Yeah, man. Just wait till Members comes out and you'll be able to hear it in the gnome place. Smells like tree spirit. This song plays when you die in the wildy and spawn in Lumbee. Imagine. Are you ready for another one? Hell yeah. Fire. Search bangers. They're so good. They have no right being this good. And honestly, like this is I think it's just one person that's doing these. Like they're composing them themselves out of like, they obviously have like all the old RuneScape kind of sound effects and stuff, and they're actually like composing it themselves out of those sounds and stuff. It's not like AI slop. So it is like genuinely quite impressive. Where's Skychi? I'm feeling this one. Couple of Dwarven Stouts, DJ Wise Old Man. Hell yeah, Liam. This is incredible. Chat's popping off to these bangers, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sitting here like bopping my head to these as well. It's hard not to. They have Avenged Sevenfold covers. Yeah, they've got like they got loads, man. They've got Do Hast by Rammstein. They got some good ones. Put on some A7X. I'm just gonna let the playlist go through all the songs because they are all. There's like a couple that I have skipped because I'm not a fan of them, but like every single one of these nearly is like worth listening to. But we'll get there. We'll get there, I promise. There's only like 34 songs in the 90s playlist, which is what we're on at the moment. But then there's the 2000s one I'll put on after. Rune. And that was by the Venger Boys. Like the stream, folks? Yeah, guys, like and subscribe for these bangers if you're not already. Hope they have some 41 because it's the original RuneScape PK music. True, man. They used to use such good music in the old RuneScape PK videos. And the old RuneScape music videos that people used to make. I think I mentioned this in one of my first streams, but I think the first RuneScape music video I ever watched was Diary of Jane by Breaking Benjamin. And like, when he like does the scream in the song, the guy uses like the Dragon Battle Axe spec in game, and it's amazing. Like the screen's just flashing purple and stuff. He's like running over the bridge in Falador Park. He's wearing like the Black Cavalier and he's like typing all the lyrics out. They were so cool, man. Yo, Boya, thanks for watching. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Rammstein, this is Rammstein Du Hast. It is indeed Mr. Beast Tyson. The dopamine hit you got from those old YouTube videos. They were just so cool, man. I mean, I didn't like... I feel like if we didn't play RuneScape and we looked at them now and we had no nostalgia for them, we'd probably find them a bit cringe, but I mean, that's part of the charm of it, really, isn't it? We're all just little kids back then, and back in those days it was like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Yo, Jacob, thank you for the subscription, man. Appreciate you. Also, I should ask, because there's a guy that I work with that's got a name spelt the same way. Is it Jacob or is it Jakob? Nine. We're still kids now, let's be honest. True, we play a point-and-click medieval game. I guess we never grew up. But now we're kids who have to pay bills and shit, so it's maybe not so much fun. Even the old WoW PvP videos when I wasn't playing amaze me. I don't think I've really ever watched WoW PvP videos. I think maybe once or twice. I did watch the Tyler 1 versus Soda Poppin fight, which is kind of embarrassing for Soda, I think. Dude, this slaps so hard. I'm glad people are enjoying these. Technically the second way you said it, since I'm Swedish. Ah, okay. I pronounce it as Jacob whenever I speak English, though. Got ya, got ya. There's a guy there's two people I work with, actually. One's called Jakob, and one's called Yakov, with a V instead of a B. I'll probably end up using a mixture of those. I'll forget, and then I'll remember, and then I'll forget again. Wait until my son is old enough to grind for me in RuneScape. What's the first grind you're gonna give him? Yeah, I feel like you need to ease him in a bit, like give him something easy to start off with, and then as he gets a bit older, he can start doing more complex things. If anyone can tell me what this is, I'll be impressed, because I didn't know until I read the title. Although if you've looked through the playlist after I linked it, then maybe you'll already have known, but... 1 to 99 runecrafting, yeah, start him off easy, man. 99 runecraft. Then he can start doing something you know, a bit more difficult. Mortal Kombat, Mr. Beast is on it. Start him raiding, sleeps on the roof until he gets it right. You're not leaving the basement till you've got me a scythe, man. $1 to 99 woodcut on U-logs like I did 6 times over my decades of playing RS. Damn, 6 99 woodcuts. That's kind of crazy, man. I only ever got 99 woodcut once on my main in old school. And half of, you know, most of that was redwood, so it was a lot easier than it was back in the day. He's only 2, I gotta wait a couple years, yeah. I mean, you could use him to avoid the AFK logout timer, right? Just give him your mouse. Gotta start him young. This is very true. If you let them get too old before you introduce them to RuneScape, they'll probably find it really boring, and they'll just start playing Fortnite or something. So you gotta get them early, get them addicted early, and then hopefully they'll be a lifelong player. The plan is to start him off on old stuff at the moment. He has an old arcade machine. Gonna give him a Game Boy Color and Pokemon when he's ready. Oh, hell yeah, man. I remember getting... The first Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Fire Red. I remember opening up my Game Boy Advanced SP on Christmas Day, getting Pokemon Fire Red, and I played that so much. I remember playing it, I got put to bed and I would play it under the covers, and the screen would get condensation on it because I had the whole covers over my head. And it just got so steamy under the covers. I had to like wipe the screen to be able to see what I'm doing. The kids yearn for the mines. They definitely did back in the day. If the server gets shut down, say in 6 months, and Jagex announced a 2004 server, would you guys play? I'm not sure, man. I've thought about this before. Someone asked a similar question the other day. I don't know. It wouldn't be an instant yes from me, is basically, like, the only answer I can really give. Like, maybe. I think I would take a break, though, before I did that. If I chose to come back. Keeping him off Fortnite and Minecraft as long as I can. You should maybe let him play, like, I don't know if they're still available, but do you remember like the old OG like Minecraft Alpha, where like it was very limited in what you could do? I remember playing that back in the day. That was good. Maybe let him play that version. Also, this song is an absolute banger. I love this song. Would have to play it even. I don't trust Jagex because there isn't a better server. Also had advanced SP, purple one. I had like a silver one with red buttons and it had like 2 black racing stripes on it. Had the original, so I had to beg for batteries for the light on it. Oh man, if you like didn't have the backlight on, especially if you were like playing in the back of a car and like the sunlight was coming through the window, you just would not be able to see anything at all. Yeah, exactly, Kyra. You guys had LCDs lighted screens. Cousin got me addicted to RuneScape Classic in 2002 at the ripe old age of 7. I'm sure I'll grow out of it soon. I'm sure you will, man. I'm sure one of these days. Thought of the same scenario, but the scenario is Jagex takes on Pizzazz and he convinces them to let us import our player saves. Yeah, I think maybe if they did an official release and we could import our characters, but I very much doubt that would like play out that way. I don't think Jagex would let people. I think they'd do like a fresh reset of everyone. Unless they like, the only way I could see them like allowing us to carry on like that is if they like literally like hired Pizzazz and like put him in charge of like the dev team for this. But then they'd like start charging membership and stuff for it. So, cannot believe they made this song. Dude, this song is so good. I also love the fucking like album cover they've done for it, because it's by Rusted Root, but obviously like everyone knows it from Ice Age. And like in the thing they've put like a mammoth, what are they called? A frost kayak or whatever they're called, a snow kayak, polar kayak. They've put a little monkey and they've put in a little squirrel for Scrat as well. Feels like I'm listening to a Butlins advert. Yo, Carsten, I didn't even realise that... I was reading your messages, man. I didn't realise you joined the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I asked for Pokemon, and my dad gave me Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Actually go to game, though. I never played Mystery Dungeon, but I have heard very good things from everyone that ever did. Everyone's told me that it's a really good game, but I can imagine if you were expecting, like Fire Red or, like, Blue Yellow or whatever it might be, and you got Mystery Dungeon, you might be a little bit confused when you first boot it up. Hey, it happened with Malva Idol, not impossible. Yeah, but I mean, Malva Idol's it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Jagex would make a fresh reset for sure, in my opinion. Yeah, I think so. Pizzazz for Jagex CEO. Jagex doesn't have an 04 server, by the way. Basically, no backups. Yeah, exactly. BetGao has a backup. This is what they're saying, right? Is like, apparently Modash said that he used to see like physical tape backups being taken home, like off-site, but he doesn't know where they are or where they went. And people like speculated they're like sat in like the garage or like in the attic of one of the Gar brothers somewhere. I very much doubt they're still around or intact though. I mean, maybe they're just in a box somewhere, but you'd have thought, unless like when they were trying to bring back old school, imagine if Jagex had asked the Gower brothers, hey, do you have any of those tape backups? And they just like hated the direction, like they They hated the direction that RuneScape had gone at that point, so they just said, no, you're not having them. Maybe they do have them and they just said, no, you've ruined RuneScape, we're not giving them to you. He has no financial stake in Jagex, so he's probably not going to give it to them. Maybe after 25 years when IP expires. But the IP won't expire if the game continues, right? It has to be like after... Doesn't it have to be like after they've stopped using it or something? Or is it literally just from the time of creation? Never been into Pokemon? I basically only played Fire Red. I've played like a couple of other ones on an emulator in like more recent years, but never like as much as I played Fire Red back in the day. I did actually get Brilliant Diamond on the Switch about a month ago, and I got like a little bit of the way through that, but I've not played it for a while now. Because I never played the original Diamond and Pearl or Platinum games. Technically they have 2004 now as it's open source on GitHub. I mean, true, but it's not like it's not one-to-one the same code that they used back in the day, you know. I think that's what Pizzazz was saying, is he would love to have like the code be exactly one-to-one how it was, but they just don't have all of like the information they need. And because they're making it on like with newer technologies and stuff, then it's going to be a little different. So they're trying to recreate all the jank that you saw in 2004. They've said like there's like modern ways that you can code now with lots of like shortcuts and stuff, and they're trying like to not use all of it because it won't be the same, you know. Don't, mate, I'm not a lawyer. I really hope Lost City doesn't go past like 2005, 2006, because I feel like it'll split the community up a lot. Yeah, I can see that. I think a lot of people have got that concern, to be fair. I think the golden era of RuneScape was like when there was KBD, KQ, Barrows, and Slayer. Basically like just before God Wars came out, I think. Was like a really good time for RuneScape. I'm a bit torn on God Wars because I really enjoyed doing the content. Like doing Bandos trips with my friends was always like loads of fun, and it was quite fun seeing like people PK with AGSs and stuff, but it definitely like it was definitely like the first chapter in a new era of RuneScape. It never quite felt the same as it did after they put God Wars in, even though I did enjoy the content. But like the Bandos, like the God Wars items didn't really fit into the game as it was back then, if that makes sense. So I'd be happy with a game where it's like Barrows, Slayer, KQ, KBD. I'd be pretty happy with that for quite a long time, I think. I think they had to add it into old school because like it needed something fresh. And like maybe eventually like I would feel the same way about 04 or whatever year it is at that point. Maybe I would feel like eventually like we've done everything there is to do. People would want it after a certain number of years, but yeah, I think Barrows and Slayer are like the sort of the latest updates that fit in this kind of era of RuneScape. I'm off for the night. Have a good stream. Looking forward to following your progress. Thanks, Jacob. I appreciate you, man. Have a good rest of your evening and stuff. Yo, Jay, when will party hats be released? No one really knows. They actually asked Pizzazz about this on the podcast that Paws did. And he basically... Hey, level 60 magic coming in. Very nice. Pizzazz basically said that he is still undecided on whether to add them or not. Like, obviously, we're playing a version of the game from, like, May 2004, right? And by this point in RuneScape, the rares had already come out. So it's not like we're waiting for an update from the future to get them. He's just... they've discussed it, like, internally, and they just haven't made a decision on whether they want to put them in the game yet. I'm kind of pretty neutral on it. Like, I don't care if they add them, but I also really couldn't care less if they don't add them. I think when they added them into old school, like, everyone kind of had their fun with them, but like, because everyone knew that they were rares, and like, it just sort of lost a bit of the charm. So I'm really kind of over the hype of rares, to be honest. It'd be cool for Fashionscape though. Bring on 2011-12? Oh god, that's a very controversial opinion. Although I'm not gonna lie, I did enjoy playing with like with HD, with Dungeoneering, stuff like that. I did have some fun times during that era. It was like EOC is what killed it for me, really. Like I was still having fun up to EOC. Maybe it wasn't as good of a game by that point, but I was still having loads of fun with it. Any pre-GE time was best for me. I think that's what a lot of people are in agreement on, to be fair. P hats to be determined. Yeah, exactly. Same for like Halloween masks and Santa hats and stuff like that. My favourite era was 08 to 012 until Armor update. Yeah, when they updated like the graphics for loads of items, I don't know what they were thinking. Farming would be good too. Yeah, farming would be decent. Although, I mean, I kind of hate farming, but it's kind of needed to train herblore, like, reasonably. But, yeah. Scratch, thank you guys. Barrows and Slayer will keep people occupied for a good year, at least, in my opinion. I think so as well. I think the main thing is why they have to keep releasing, like, new bosses over the years, is because you get content like Barrows and you do Slayer, right? So now you've got a whip and you've got your full Barrows gear, right? Where do you use it though? Like, sure, KQ, KBD, use it to do more Barrows, I guess. But there's nothing like, I mean, KQ maybe, but like there's nothing that really challenges like that new like gear setup you've got. The whole reason why you get more powerful items is, I mean, yeah, I guess it makes current content easier, but like, a big part of that is like give the players something like give the players a bigger challenge, something to test their gear on. And I think that's why they keep adding more and more powerful stuff, and that's why you get power creep in MMOs, because otherwise the game does get stale after a certain period of time. I think they should add them to the rare drop table 1 in 100k. People have talked about how best to add them. I think rare drop table might not be the best call because there's already stuff on there that is kind of very rare to get. And if you search, like, I don't know whether that would be the best way. So I've heard some people say, like, have it be a really rare chance from, like, random events, which I could see working. You know, like, instead of getting a kebab and a beer from the Drunken Dwarf, maybe you get, like, a blue party hat or something, but, like, a really, really rare chance. Then that could work. They could just do it how they did it back in the day and just, like, have them drop on the ground throughout the game during the Christmas time or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what would be the best way. I'm assuming they would want to do it in like the authentic way and actually do the holiday event and how it was dropped and stuff. But I think random events could work very well for it, to be fair. Oh, this one is a banger. Pre-armor graphic update for me. Yeah, that's fair. Hope they drop the Wheel of Fortune soon. Yeah, man, can't wait for Wheel of Fortune to come out, bro. I need my XP lamps and my bonus XP. I had 150 mil XP dungeoneering pre-AOC. I think I remember you saying this the other day, Carsten. That's very impressive, Jesus. I felt like multiplayer dungeoneering was a lot of fun, like dungeoning with friends and stuff. I guess the rares we will have will be like Zami armor and Ranger hat and boots. Yeah, exactly, man. We'll have our own little sort of rares. Dragon Square Shield is going to be super fucking rare. I hope they can recreate the holiday events. It would be interesting to see. I guess we'll find out at Halloween, right? I think that's going to be like the closest, like the closest holiday event that we've got coming up in the future. I ain't the sharpest garlic in the shed. However they do it, I really hope they make them rare. Old school RuneScape Ruin party hats, in my opinion. The whole point was how rare they were. Gave such an allure to get one. I mean, I think it's difficult though, right? Because like, they want to release them because, you know, everyone was raving about them. But like, it's hard to release an item that you know is going to be discontinued and rare, because like everyone, like when everyone already knows that it's going to be discontinued and rare, like they won't be rare anymore because everyone will just hoard them. Like the reason they became rare is because people didn't know they were going to be rare, and then they were like trading them just for like random shit, or like dropping them, or like no one really cared that much about them. And then when they like realized that they weren't ever coming back, everyone was like, oh shit, because we've already seen it happen. Like it's not going to be the same, you know? So I think either way, like the allure is, I don't know, it's not going to feel the same. That's all I'll say, is it won't feel the same. No way of it being at all similar if you tell the players it's happening or how it works, because we know the expected or hope value. Yeah, and especially because it's all open source, right? Like they add it into the code, update GitHub, and like everyone will just find out exactly what the rates are. Yo, OSRS free-to-play addict, how you doing, man? Do you break even on Firestrike here? I make profit here because I mined all the rune S and crafted all the runes myself. So I've not spent any money on any of it. But if you're buying them, I guess if you get lucky with rune meds. Predictions for Shrek 5? I've seen like screenshots of what Shrek looks like in the new Shrek movie, and I've seen people saying it needs the Sonic treatment, and I agree because it looks fucking terrible. I don't know how they've like regressed so much, like with all the technology they've got now. How will Pizzazz prank us on April 1st? He'll probably like post like a forum post saying like, here's a legal letter from Jagex telling us we've got to take the server down. Answer in 07 was do something else. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, it's hard though, because everyone wanted them, right? Like, they do look cool and they're good for FashionScape and stuff, but they're just kind of worthless in old school, you know? Forgot about that small detail, what, it being open source, so we can all just look at the code. April 1st going to be rares dropped and they despawn if you wear them. Yeah, or like they're just like temporary items, like they'll disappear after like a week or something. Actually, no, they can't do that because people will be trying to sell them, and then people will like lose loads of money. I mean, they could like put rares into the game and just make them like untradeable. I think that might be quite an unpopular opinion. I don't think people would like me saying that, but like they could just do that. They could make them like, they could put them in the game but make them untradeable. Because I think the thing that's going to make them feel like not like they did back in the day is the fact that they're going to be so much cheaper, because everyone's going to hoard them, so there'll just be like loads in the game. I'm just spitballing. I'm not saying that's what they should do. I'm just sort of trying to come up with ideas. I don't know. It's probably a terrible idea, but 22 runecraft. That means I'm back to air runes in the garlic guide. Hell yeah, Harry. Good luck, man. God bless the garlic guide. Hashtag RC. Maybe he'll say that there was a dupe with pay-to-play release and roll back. Oh god. Untradeable party hats. They could do that. Yeah. I'm not getting as much pushback in the chat as I thought I would for that one, but. Make them a super rare chance from a clue scroll, maybe? They could do that, to be fair. They could add them to clue scrolls. But I think the thing is, though, is like that, like their main #1 priority, right, is the authenticity of the game. Like, they're not gonna like add stuff in like that, I don't think, because it's not gonna be like, they want the code to be exactly like it was in 2004 as like an archive of the game. So they're not gonna want to like put stuff in the game that wasn't there. So I think they'll just find a way to just put them in the game as items that exist, but like they won't want to change the code for anything else. So I don't know how we're going to see them put in, you know. Shouldn't look at it a value standpoint, but nostalgia in my opinion. This is why I'm kind of like don't care about them, right? Because they're not going to, I don't think they're going to be like, they're not going to be rare unless they make them super, super rare. In which case, like, how are they going to put them in the game? And it's just, it's just it's a very complicated like thing to do right and pull it off in the correct way. Because they've got to keep it authentic, but like it's not going to feel the same because everyone knows that they're discontinued items. So people, it's just, I feel like it's just easier just to not put them in the game. Drop party a couple of times a week with the mods. It's the only way to do it, I think. Have 1,000 max dropped or something. Yeah, I guess that could work. Could work. The entire allure of party hats was the worth. Yeah. It's a tricky one, man. It's a tricky one. I don't have the answers, I'm afraid. Yo, Rick, stats. Here you go, my man. Nothing too crazy right now. Especially if you've come from Hurley stream, probably disappointing stats, to be fair. Oh, this is another classic. Yo, Index, how you doing, man? Are you all packed ready for your trip? Not even 800 total, what a noob. I know, right? It's a sad state of affairs. Giga Chad thieving level. It's a grind, loving the 2004scape. I'm glad to hear you're having fun with it, man. How long ago did you start playing? I'm alright. Yeah, I'm packed and ready. Nice, nice. He drinks a vodka drink. Liam knows. I get specced out, but I get up again. Yes, Michael. Such a banger, man. Honestly, they've done such a good job on these covers. Like, it's very impressive, honestly. Chill, yo, Varu Saku 22. Lots of rhymes there. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Been playing a week here. Nice. What are your money-making tips when pay-to-play releases? You could do a number of things, really. Like, it depends on what your stats are, but like Chaos Druids are going to be good money if you can find a spot. Maybe like spinning flax into bowstring. Maybe just like getting vials or filling vials of water. Did I say fire giants? Fire giants, maybe. Thieving will just give you a raw GP. I'm not sure how good it's going to be. Rune crafting nature runes if you've got 44 rune crafting. KBD if you've got the stats to go do KBD, maybe. Trying to think, man. There's a lot. I've probably missed hundreds of things. If anyone else has any suggestions, then let us know. Oh, garlic boy. Liam's really into this one. I'm gonna skip this one. I'm skipping this one as well. I'm sorry. That was Barbie Girl and Enya, and I'm just not feeling that right now. Is the pay-to-play be released at 21? It will be released on the 29th of March, Ava. Pure S, or will it just be normal S? It'll just be normal Essence. Pure Essence doesn't get released for a little bit, but mining Rune Essence is good money now. I'm sure it will continue to be decent money in the future. It might crash a little bit, but it'll still be decent starter cash because it's got such low requirements. So like new accounts can go mine Rune Essence for a little bit of money. Also green dragons will be big money if you can get a spot. You need a few bags for Enya. Oh god. So yeah, we got 10 days, nearly 9 days until Members comes out. Who here is excited for Members, guys? Who's getting hyped up? Who's getting hyped up? Who's getting burnt out? Who's ready? Who's still got a bit of a grind to get to the requirements that you want to get? Gonna hit up Blue Dragons with some ranged and fletch some U-Logs and Alk. That sounds like a very good plan, man. Sounds like a very good plan indeed. Hyped as? Hell yeah, man. I'm burnt out. I mean, if your account's in a decentish place at the moment and you're feeling burnt, maybe take a break for a couple of days. You know, you've got just over a week till Members, so come back ready and refreshed. 3 more crafting levels. I'm crashing. Oh man, are you doing them all at the Crafting Guild cows? Making range tank was most OP. Hell yeah, MK. I would love to I'd love to make a pure account, but I don't want to like stop playing this account to train a pure, and you can't multi-log at the moment. So if they ever let us have like a maximum of 2 accounts logged on at the same time, then I'll make a pure, I think. Just Hot Wheels to do penis mode. Nice, Netherlands. 9-inch nails, RuneScape style. Yeah, man. I refuse. Oh shit, we're not safe spotting. Sort that out. And yes, guitars, we're playing Hurt, but the RuneScape sound font. 40 def, 68 range, 59 HP right now. Very nice. I think if I made a pure, I would like make a 1 defense pure, do some PKing on a 1 defense, and then maybe like wait for the Fremenic helms to get released, turn it into a Zerker, and then eventually when Barrows comes out, maybe I'd turn it into a Darok Impure. But I would like a ranged tank. I think I would want Barrows before I made a ranged tank though, because I can see like running around in Barrows gear and maybe with like a crystal bow. That would be super fun to PK in. Buying cowhide mostly? That makes much more sense, man. I think that Crafting Guild cow method is like was going to be the death of you if you continued to grind that out. It gets so slow. Account is a week old. Nice, MK. Very nice progress so far. 68 range with an oak short bow over a week. Sick. I prefer Johnny Cash, but meh. Yeah, I think I do prefer the Johnny Cash version as well, guitars. But 9-inch nails are still cool. Range tank's always been a good choice. I'm pure. Going high mage, high range with DDS. Yeah, that'd be a good build for sure. Pure as well here, going for 60 mage and range. Oh, hell yeah, man. We've got quite a few pures going in the chat. That's awesome. Have you guys seen Shiloh's videos? I think she's got a 1 defense pure. But I think she accidentally got 2 defense last night, so I've been told. Which, I've not seen any clips of it, but rip. It's soul crushing. I prefer sad Kermit version of her. Oh my god. I guess the sad Kermit version of Hurt would fit quite nicely with the, you doing crafting guild cows. It's just the perfect soundtrack for doing that, I think. Range tank plus cannon. You'll be boss slaying PVM. Stacking steel bars too. Hell yeah. What's a YouTube account? It's just Shiloh. It's you search, it's spelt with a H on the end though, like that. Shiloh got 2 defense. Oh no. Oh shit, there's a swarm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know for sure, but that's what I heard someone else say in, I don't know if it's Index or Hurley's stream. Someone said that. I don't even know how it happened, to be honest. Total level 913. I'm getting a little burnt out myself. Damn, man, that is crazy, crazy total level, to be fair. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with, like, taking a bit of a break or just slowing down. Like, you could just AFK, like, woodcutting or something and play something else for a little bit. Because the last thing you want is to, like, get to members release and then just sort of be, like, not that excited for it. I think even Index said, like, Index has got crazy total level as well, and he was saying he's probably going to take a break for a couple of days before members, so he can come back and be refreshed for it. Yo, Patrick, do you profit maging these? I do technically, because I mined all my own runes and then I runecrafted all my runes myself. So everything I make here is pure profit. If you buy your runes though, you probably don't unless you get super lucky with rune med helms. Rank 123 at the moment and 863 total. Very nice, Jalurtia. Very nice indeed. If I may ask a question, says Guitars, with so many new YouTube creators making 04 videos. I'm waiting for the second part of this question. Too many crying baby on this game. They are angry for a little thing. I can't. What are people crying about, Benji? What have you seen people getting upset about? And you being so prominent, can you imagine yourself becoming the behemoth of 04? If you mean, like, will I make a channel where, like, I upload, like, clips that people send me, then probably not. I mean, I don't think there'll be that many people, like, making clips to make that a thing, but... Do you mean, like, the YouTuber behemoth? Are you playing Iron Man? I'm not playing Iron Man, no. I just, a lot of stuff I will be self-sufficient for just because, like, I like saving money. Or I just, like, want to do the grind myself. But no, I still buy and sell stuff. But because I played an Iron Man on old school, like, I feel like I'm more happy to do certain grinds myself than I would have been if I hadn't played the Iron Man. Like, before I tried Iron Man, I'd have been like, oh no, there's no way I'm going to train that myself or do that grind myself. I'll just make money and buy it. But like, I'm a lot happier just to do certain grinds myself now. Like, I've like fished and cooked all my own food and stuff. I've not bought any food. I got all my own arrows from Hill Giants. Didn't buy any arrows, so just sort of just doing what I want to do, really. You know, doing what I think will be fun. That's correct, and I agree. Was just curious. Wouldn't be many drop. Yeah, I mean, like, if there was, like, if it ever became viable, if there was enough clips on the community and people wanted to happen, like, maybe. But I don't know. Maybe I do, like, one video a month where I just, like, people could send me clips and I'd, like, put them all in and just commentate over them or something. Like, maybe, like, once a month, once every few months. That might be a good idea, but I don't think it's worth doing at the moment. Oh, this is a banger as well, this one. How long did you mine Rune S? I feel like at this point it makes more sense for me to mine coal and sell for S, but I don't know. I mean, I think Essence has gone down a little bit, but because I'm quite lucky, I work from home, so I'll just, like, AFK mining Rune S, like, throughout the day. So I probably spent, like, I don't know. I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you, man. Hours for sure. TYS or I never know how to say his name, man. I did ask him, but I don't think he told me. Released 1,000 Lesser Demons video earlier. I think he spent 600k and gained back 200k or so. So it's a loss in buying runes for sure. Ouch. Well, I'm glad he's doing this research for scientific purposes, and we can all benefit from the knowledge he gives us. I did 54 to 66 ranged on lessers, spent 7,500 bronze arrows, bought them 12 each from other people, spent 93k, made back 270k just for tips. 10 meds. Okay, interesting. I guess it depends what you're training, if you're training major or range then. Depending on how much, and what, especially like what runes you're using as well, I guess. 1 to 44 is like 10ks. No, it was more like 20ks for me. I did like 11 to 44 and it was like 20ks. Oh no, sorry, you are right. 10ks, but probably like 20k casts is what I'm thinking of. Sorry, I got those mixed up there. Got 80 fletch banked already. Very nice, King Solomon. That's awesome. I think I've got like 50 banked. But like if I have like free time and I want to AFK something, I've just been AFK in Willows. And I'll just slowly stack those up. I think I need 80k, 80. I think I need about 8,000 Willows in the bank until I get to the point where I can make U-bows. And I've got 60 woodcut now, so maybe I'll start, if I get 8k Willows banked, I don't think I will, but if I did, I would start cutting U's, I think, maybe. What about the Ice Giants Warriors where you do Night Sword? Do they drop any good? Surely there's a safe spot down there. There is a safe spot down there, Patrick. I have trained mage there before when I still needed the big bones, but since I've already got 43 prayer, I don't really like the Ice Giants, to be honest. They're okay. If you want to see more in depth about all of these different places, Index, who's speaking in the chat right now, go check out his channel. Some of his progress videos, like he breaks it down, like the GP per hour, the XP per hour at Ice Giants, Lesser Demons, stuff like that. So if you want the actual sort of number crunching, Index has got some videos where he tells you all about different training spots. So I definitely recommend going and watching those. But Lesser Demons in general, I don't think, Frost Giants in general, Ice Giants, Frost Giants? Ice Giants, I don't think they're as good as Lessers. They drop like a lot of black items, I think. But the rune, it depends if you get lucky with rune meds, I guess. But I don't like the Ice Giant spot because the safe spot is a little janky. Like, you have to like drag them over to where the safe spot is a lot of the time, and there's a couple that like look like you should be able to get them, but they just won't walk past a certain point, so you can't get them to the safe spot. It's just not as, this is just way more chill, basically, is what I'm trying to say with all of these words that I didn't need to use. Where'd you get staffs? Noob question. If you talk to Zaf in Varrock Square, there's a staff shop there and he sells all of them. Ice Giants are alright, I've heard. I would only do Ice Giants over Lessers if you want prayer XP. Yeah, I think that's the general consensus. If you want to safe spot something and you don't want to do Hill Giants, but you do still want that prayer XP from the big bones, then Frost Giants are the way to go. That's basically the only reason I did them. If you don't really care about the prayer XP, then go to Lessers, I would say. Lessers are less packed and more AFK, a lot more. Lessers are not less packed than Ice Giants, in my experience, at all. Ice Giants were like empty, complete. Like I was the only one at Ice Giants. But Lessers are way more AFK, 100%. Been doing ranged at Lesser since 42 ranged. It's slow, but it's a long camp. Yeah, I think Index was saying earlier, like he wouldn't recommend training ranged at Lessers until you're at least 50. I think he said he did 40 to 50 and it was painful to do. But after 50, it started to feel a bit better. Vancouver's clan is getting big members banned for botting. What is Vancouver's clan? What's the name of it? Is that Soul? Or Lit? Or I don't know. I don't know who owns any of the clans, to be honest. All I know that is Hurley is in Rat Pack. That's basically all I know. Rank 2 Strength just got banned for botting in their clan minor. I heard about the strength guy in Hurley's stream. Didn't know about the miner. I mean, if they're botting, then GG, I guess. Fuck around and find out, man. Yo, Cuba. Where is this spot actually? Ashamed to say I don't recognize it. Also, hi, been watching all your vids. Great stuff, incredibly helpful. Ah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. This spot is under the Karamja volcano. So if you get a boat from Port Sarim to Karamja, walk west all the way to the top of the volcano, you'll see like some rocks with a hole and a rope down. And you go down there, and then you'll end up like somewhere over there, and you just walk around here. It's where you come to like kill Alvarg and Dragon Slayer if you've done that. Just like you come from the opposite, because in Dragon Slayer you go through Crandor. This is like the other end of that tunnel that Alvarg is in. $17.8k Willow if you don't string them and start fletching Willows at level 30 till get to 70, I believe. I've got it in my quick start members guide video. So you can do, I basically put 3 different paths in the guide. So you do some quests and then you do Oaks and Willows up to level 50. And then at level 50, you can choose to switch over to Maples when they come out in members, or you can choose to skip Maples and do Willows into Yews, or you can just do Willows just the whole way. If you did Willows and then Yews, you would need 10,378 Willow logs and 20,000 Yew logs to get to level 80. But just to get to 70, you would need like 10k Willows and like 4k Yews to get to 70 fletching. If you're doing Temple of Ikov and Big Chompy Bird hunting as well, because Temple of Ikov gives you like 8k fletching XP. A half key is going to be the main source of Dragonstones. Glory's going to be expensive. I believe so, Spencer. I think they're probably going to be the most common way people get Dragonstones is from the crystal chest. Yeah, no problem, Cuba. Quest rec level for members woodcutting. I believe it's just 50 is the highest you need for the quests. No problem, my love. What a tune, man. I keep getting asked to do a call to action, and I always forget, so while I've remembered, I'll do it. If anyone here is not subscribed, and you like the content, then hit subscribe. Why wouldn't you, if you like the content? And if you don't like the content, I'm not sure why you're here, but you don't have to subscribe, I guess. And that is my call to action. Hope you enjoyed. I'm really good at selling myself. Do you like this more than old school? Says Zemus. Welcome, welcome. I think if you asked a lot of people that play 2004scape that question, they would say 100% yes. I am a little more torn on answering that. I think at the moment, yes. At the moment. I still think old school is not a bad game. I know a lot of people that play this like really hate the direction old school's gone and they just say it's shit. I don't think it's a shit game. I think it's a good game. But at the moment I'm enjoying this more, which is why I've stopped playing old school and I've started playing this instead. But I'm sure I'll go back to old school one day. Oh, here we go. Are you ready? You better be ready for this one, guys. Did you have specific levels you went back and forth between mines and air runes? For runecrafting, yes, I did, Spencer. Let me try and find this. So, I started at level 11. So, if you're level 11, do air runes till 14. At 14, switch to mines. At 22, switch to airs. At 28, switch back to mines. At 33, switch back to airs. At 42, switch back to mines. I'm going to paste this in the chat for you, and it's going to be terribly formatted. So, like, copy it into a notepad and press enter to format it, and it will make a lot more sense to you. Old school. Yo, Cuba, thanks for the subscription, man. I appreciate you. Old school is cool, but it isn't RuneScape 2. Yeah, I think that's... Yo, so close. Thank you for the subscribing as well, man. You're awesome. What a legend. Yeah, old school is cool, but it's not RuneScape 2. I think, you know, people have different preferences. People like different games. People want different things. I can totally understand why a large amount of people that played 2004 just, like, can't be asked to play old school and don't like where it's gone. I still enjoyed the content in it. I'm like 30 levels off maxing in old school, but I've taken long breaks from it before because I've just like got fed up with the game or bored with it. But I think, you know, people say you never really quit RuneScape, right? So I'll end up playing it again eventually, you know. I still think there's you know, I think it's a game that can stand on its own. I was saying this the other day, like if you took someone that had never played old school like RuneScape back in the day and you just said, here's old school RuneScape, give it a go, I think for them it would be like a really good game. You know, there's loads of content. It's like a pretty well made game. Like there's a lot of, you can get a lot of hours of entertainment out of it. You know, I don't think it's a bad game. It's just for those people that have played old school played RuneScape back in the day and got fed up with old school and the way that and the updates that have come out. This is a really, really good alternative for those people. So I understand why people hate on old school. I've hated on it before, but yeah, I don't like hate the game or anything. I was literally at RuneFest like a few weeks ago, so. Sick, wrote it down, thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. Old school isn't bad, it's just the whole RuneLite client and easy plugins makes it lame. I mean, that's the thing, man. You can choose not to play with RuneLite, but then I guess you're at a disadvantage to the people that do use it. But you should be playing the game in the way that you want to play it, you know. Same, regardless of old school, the same goes for 2004, you know. You shouldn't just do the most efficient thing or something you see in a guide. If you have a different way that you want to do things, because you think it's going to be more fun for you, then that's the correct way to play. Just, you know, play the game how you want to play it. Whatever's gonna, you know, if you really enjoy runecraft. If you really enjoy doing like really inefficient stuff, or just messing around in the game, like, then do it. That's what the game's for, you know? It's for having fun. If you're playing this game like 16 hours a day and you're like miserable, then like maybe you're playing the game wrong, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Old school seems quite overwhelming these days. It's not quite RS3 levels of complex, but it's gone far, far beyond the simplicity of 2007. Yeah, I would agree with that. But I think, you know, there's some people that do like that complexity. And there's those people that don't. And I think that's fine. As someone who has played old school extremely intermittently, it's difficult to know where to start, what to do. Yeah, 100%. 100%. But, I mean, I guess it's, you know, old school isn't unique in that regard. I think there's plenty of games that have that same problem. It's just whether you're willing to put the time in to like figure it all out. I have so many memories from like 2005 when I was a kid, and I've always wished for a way back to how it was back then, and now it's here and I absolutely love it. Yeah, man, I think that's true for a lot of people playing this game, and I'm glad to hear you're having fun with it. And you've found a way to relive those times. And if you really enjoy agility, Monkeress. Oh man, yeah. If the most fun time you've ever had in this game is training 1 to 9 agility, all on the Gnome agility course, then go and do that, man. You know, go and do that. You live your life. You do you. Oh, this is a tune. I think this is probably one of my favorite of the covers, because like the sound effects they chose for it just goes so well, man. Old School only does PVM updates. There are basically no skilling updates, and sailing looks lame. Yeah, I mean, they definitely do focus on the PVM for sure. I think that's just because the majority of the player base enjoys the PVM, and the majority of them play PVM more than other things in the game. I will say for sailing, I got to try the sailing beta out when I was at RuneFest. It feels a lot better to play in person than it does when you're looking at someone else do it on a screen. It might just not be your thing, and I totally get that as well. I think I voted against any new skills. If I had to pick one, though, I would have picked sailing. And actually playing it, like the movement of the boats and stuff does feel smooth. It does look like there's a lot of potential to add stuff into it. But I can completely see why people just like don't want it at all in the game and they think it looks bad. I totally get that as well. Herp says absolute bangers in the background. Yes. Is unnoting at General Store going to be the meta for nature ring crafting? I assume that's better than banking and Shilo. I think I think people will do both, man. I think technically the noting thing is probably better, but I think people will be doing both. I think it's just whatever's like the more chill thing to do for you. Old School is not 2007 anymore. No, it's not. Hasn't been for a long time, Benji. Sailing is coming to Old School. The meme is real now, 20 years in the making. Yeah, man. I remember when they did it as like an April Fool's Day thing. It's actually coming now. It's been in development for a while. The beta for it is coming out at the end of March. So if you did want to like log in and just play it to see what they're doing with it, then you'll be able to at the end of the month. But we'll all be here playing 2004scape members. So, yeah. Where is the Mind Altar? I can't remember. It's basically like, you know where Goblin Village is? Like north of Falador? It's like just to the east of that. But you don't walk up to Goblin Village. You have to walk like up the steps as if you're going to Barbarian Village and then north, because there's like a big ledge in between. But if you look on the map, it's just to the right-hand side of Goblin Village. You stole my Lacedaemon. What are you doing? Xanaris might bring 07scape back. I've heard a lot of people talking about this. I'm not sure it will, but maybe. Make sure to check out Garlet's Guides if you do start. Garlet's Guides TM. See, Harry's fucking shouting me out, man. Did a better job of it than I do. I still prefer this though. Yeah, same, I would agree. I think the community here is just like really, really cool. I think the developers are all, you know, very hardworking and they're doing it all for the like good reasons rather than just, you know, to make money. That's why, like, when someone said earlier, like, if Jagex did like an official release of this themselves and took this down, would I still play? That's why I'm like, I wasn't so sure about saying yes to that. You are not alone in the game. No, I don't know what you mean by that, Benji, but there's players over here, so I'm not. 15 likes, 41 viewers. Come on. God damn, you guys are great at this. You need to be my like full-time hype man. Why can't Jagex focus more on skilling updates and fixing the skills that suck right now? Because I just think like probably because they make more money from like releasing new content. And I think the majority of players probably don't care that much about fixing the odd stuff and they just want raids 4 basically. So that's probably why they've got a certain number of staff and they can't do everything, so they have to prioritize. I think they said in stream sailing beta is tomorrow. Oh, is it tomorrow, is it? I guess that makes sense. It's already the 19th of March. Jesus, where has this month gone, man? It was like February yesterday, I swear. Had a civil conversation at Draenor Willows today as opposed to me turning off the game chat in old school at Wintertodd or Forestry Worlds. Overall community is awesome. Yeah, it definitely is, man. There's like, I've not really seen any toxicity, which has been really cool to see. Like the community, everyone seems to be like really interested in what everyone's doing, like having conversations about stuff. Everyone seems to be very supportive of each other. Everyone's giving each other bits of advice. I've not been PKing yet, but I asked Hurley earlier because he's been in like some clan wars and stuff, because obviously PKers are known as the most toxic people in the game. And I said, you know, has there been much toxicity in the PK community? And he said, to be fair, there actually hasn't. Like he's been to some wars and stuff, but it's all been very civil. Like everyone's just having a good time. You know, there's your general like PK and trash talk because it's got to be done. You know, that's just what you do. But from what I've seen, from what he's seen, the community is very wholesome. I think there's a couple of bad apples out there. A lot of them have been dealt with. There's probably still a few around, but I don't bump into them when I'm playing, so it's been really cool. And the community on YouTube as well has just been awesome, man. Like, you guys are insane. I started this channel... When did I start this channel? I started on the 7th of March, and we're already up to 328 subscribers, which is insane. I don't know what to say about that, honestly. The support's been crazy. Everyone seems to be loving the videos. There was that one very controversial one about quality of life updates where people thought I was trying to like push these updates as if I wanted them in the game. But other than that, it's been great to see everyone's support. Everyone seems to be really into it and really wants the game to like be authentic and continue for as long as possible. I'm hyping you up in game. What are you saying, Liam? Are you just like you just chopping willows in Draenor going, everyone should search for Garlic's channel and subscribe? Telling them people to watch your stream? Oh, okay. That's why we're hopping up. I think it's working, Liam, man. We popped back up to 40 viewers, dude. No civility at Varrock East, Union versus Merchers. I've heard about this, KS. I've heard about this. The Rune Essence miners are unionizing because they want to keep the prices at a certain point. And the Rune Crafters are not happy about it, or something along those lines. Raids 4 is coming, and I haven't even done Raids 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, at RuneFest they announced that Raids 4, I think, is coming like 2026. I'm the 328th. Hell yeah. At least you're keeping your ego in check. I mean, I guess, yeah. I feel like everyone says everyone says that they don't believe they have an ego, but I think I do have an ego, but I think when it comes to like being a content creator, I feel like the ego like disappears a lot, because I think that's the last thing like viewers want to see as a streamer with an ego. I think it can be very, very off-putting. So I try and be as humble as possible when I'm streaming and making videos. I have billboards in Varrock, not this again. Garlic push for EOC, you heard it here first. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not go. That's fake news. It's fake news. Let's not go spreading misinformation here. Yo, Humble. Speak of the devil. It's working. That's how I got here. Lol. Very nice. Thank you, Liam. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Thanks, Garlic. Thanks for what, SF Native? I don't know what you're saying thank you for, but you're very welcome, man. To be fair, I think the Union is a bit of a meme, but all the responses from merchants have been gold. Yeah, I assumed it was just like a bit of a meme. If people actually like taking it a bit too seriously, because that's funny if so. You changed. I'm sorry, Kyra. Don't know what to say. I don't know how I can ever be forgiven. Plus the viewers getting the ads in at the air altar. You guys are doing the Lord's work. Would you eat a garlic today for 10 quid, or is money still okay? Wait, what? Are you saying would I eat a garlic for 10 quid? What do you mean, or is money still okay? I would rather have the money than eat garlic. Just raw garlic. Put it on some bread. I'd have some garlic. I'd eat garlic bread for 10 quid, mate. I'm not sure I'd bite into a raw garlic, though. Oh, dude, I listened to this the other day. I'm not quite sure where it's from, but this is an absolute banger of a track. Market listings way over mid-price for Union Mine Premium S. I heard he does a line of garlic powder for a tenner. No, 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 absolutely not. Yesterday you said no because you don't need 10 quid. Oh, I see what you mean. Am I still okay for money or would I do it now? No, I think I'm still alright, bro. Gonna start calling my S Union Mind Premium S. Yeah, go for it, man. Add that premium tax. I tell you what you need to do, right? It will sort out everyone's problems, right? We put a tariff on Rune Essence prices, right? And we make the bots pay for it, and everything will be great. Okay, man, if you ever need, let me know. Alright, man. I'll hit you up if times get tough. My rent is going up this month, so I'll let you know how it's going in a couple of months. Melian Lessers, Chad. Yeah, Luna is a Chad. Chad gamer right there. Although, you are kind of stealing my lesser demons, man. Come on, what is this? What's going on? I've not got any to attack right now. Someone should make this guy president. True, actually true. I think I'd do a bang-up job, you know. If Jagex ever sent a cease and desist to Pizzazz as president, I would just pardon him and just say no, he's allowed to do it. Yo, Dylan, thank you for subscribing, man. You're an absolute legend. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well this evening. In before mass reports are being crashed. Myth chain sniped. Wow. Wow, I've been robbed. It's karma for stealing all those arrows the other day. I think we should meet up in Varrock and form an advertising train. It needs to be made clear that it's not me telling you to do that though, because I feel like it's one of those things, right? You know, people are like advertising things in the street and you're just like, well, now I'm definitely like not gonna buy your product, like, because you've like shoved your advertising in my face. So I don't want to put people off, but like if people are looking for content and they don't know that I exist, then you know, let them know, but don't shove it down anyone's throat. Just moved 2004scape to the dark web, mate. I'm not playing this on a Tor browser, bro. The fucking ping will be insane. So much lag through Tor. We pay, we garlic. That's going to be the clan slogan, that is. Hashtag garlic Daleks. I'm not a massive fan of that, but I'll roll with it. Everyone, we're all having fun here, so I guess I'll let that one slide. Garlic Daleks. That ping sounds authentic, not gonna lie. Yeah, true. We can recreate the dial-up situation. What you've got to do is, right, you've got to sync your phone up to your computer, so when anyone calls your mobile, it automatically presses Alt F4 on your keyboard, and then you'll get that authentic dial-up disconnect. Hashtag garlic palm. Just found this channel off the disc, and I gotta say it's pure vibes. You're gonna go far. Yeah, I appreciate that, Chaos. That's very nice of you to say. I'm glad people are enjoying the stream and the vibes. We're very much, I've sort of referred to this stream before as sort of like, it's like the Discord call for people that don't have friends to sit in Discord on, because like half the time we talk about old school stuff, 04 stuff, and half the time we just talk about random shit that has got nothing to do with the game. But we just have fun with it, you know. I don't mind. I don't care if I'm like streaming like ring crafting, if I'm just AFK and woodcutting. I just like sitting here playing the game and talking to you guys, to be honest, about whatever you guys want to chat about. What do we want garlic? When do we want it now? You've got me. Horse choker. Interesting name, dude. Glad I waited 3 days and bought mine for 18k. Wait, what are we talking about here? What did you get for 18k? Now sounds like a good time to ask about the backstory lore for the garlic name. I swear I've explained this to you guys. The garlic name was literally like, there's no backstory. It was just, I was trying to like just, I thought, oh, it's a new server, so there's probably like a lot of rare names available. So I just went through a bunch of names and they were all taken. So I just started like doing like inanimate objects like table or chair. And I moved on to food and I just like thought like, oh, garlic, I'll try that. And it was free, so I took it. And then like, it just so happened that after choosing garlic, it turned out to be quite a good name because there's like a built-in garlic emote on YouTube and Discord. I could like, because garlic's in RuneScape, I could just like get a picture of it and put it as my profile picture. I feel like garlic's quite an aesthetically pleasing word to look at. We had the whole like Kiki Bobo debate the other day. Like if a word is full of like spiky letters like K's and I's and Z's, it can like, people describe that word as like prickly, even though a word can't be prickly. But if a word's got like a bunch of like curved letters like C's and G's and stuff in, then it's like a smooth, soft word. And generally people tend to like the look of those words more than the spiky words. And because garlic's like a very soft looking word, it's aesthetically pleasing, which hopefully makes people like subconsciously like just enjoy it more, like it more, want to click on it more. Welcome. KS, can I ask what absolute giga chad you saw post this in the days? It was, I mean, I did post in content creation on the on that channel saying I'm live, so maybe it was from that. But if people spamming it in like just the normal chat again, because I think people started doing that last stream as well. Amazing name, thanks Humble. I'm a few minutes behind in the stream. You had told me where the mind altar was and my thank you was a few minutes behind. SF Native, if you just like refresh the stream, it might catch you up a little bit. I know that has happened to a couple of people before. Might just be that it's lagging behind. There is like a small delay on the stream, but I don't think it's minutes long. Oh, streamers behind Rune Axe. I thought it might have been. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, I bought my Rune Axe for, I think, 18k as well. Because it was like 90k, and I was like, nah, I'm not spending that. 18k is reasonable, though. Can you come over here, dude? What are you doing? Apparently not. Okay. It's quite a clean name, to be fair. Yeah. I know, root vegetables. You know, I did, like, go through. I was trying to think, do I want it to be potato or onion or carrot? I just thought garlic was the nicer looking word, you know? Also, like, I fucking love garlic, man. Like, you can never put too much garlic in cooking, right? The recipe says put 2 cloves of garlic in. I'm putting the whole fucking garlic in. And there's nothing wrong with that. And just garlic bread is just got one of God's gifts to the earth, you know? Garlic is boober as fuck. Also, how come you switch back and forth between mines and earths for Runecraft? To have an even amount for cast later, or just switch it up maybe? Native, I switched between them because you get like multiple of those runes at different levels. So like at a certain level, you'll get like 2 times air runes. And then at a certain level, you get 2 times mines. Then you'll get 3 times air runes and 3 times mines. So I'm just switching to the rune that I get the most number of runes from. I can't believe my name was available after a month. 2004scape has been out. 4-letter word 2. Yeah, Gory's a pretty cool name as well, man. 25 Runecraft, these garlic guides are so efficient. Yes, good. I'm glad you're all making use of them. Cut like 1k U's AFK today, just finished work. Time to mine coal. Very nice, Jay. Good to see you, man. How are you all making money? Honestly, I did one thing to make money at the start, which was just like mine a bunch of coal, make steel bars and then sell them, and I've not really done anything to actively make money since then. It's just sort of appeared in my bank as I've been playing. Like, it's just from like selling lots of steel items to shops, selling like holy symbols that I make from crafting to shops. I only very recently got high alch, so like a bit of it's come from that. Bought mine for 25k and bought a rune skin for 55. Ooh, rune skin was selling for 30, 35k 3 days later. Yeah, I think they're like 25k now. I'm still using a rune sword, to be honest. I didn't want to buy one. Trying to use all my raw resources. Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well. I'm being quite self-sufficient with a lot of stuff. Like, I've mined all my own essence, crafted it all into runes, got all my arrows from hill giants. So I'm probably like stacking up money because I'm not spending it a lot, where a lot of other people are spending their money on stuff. Because he's using all of his own rune. Yeah, exactly. Love garlic salt. Mate, garlic salt is amazing, to be fair. Can we talk rune crafting level strat? There's not much to talk about, man. Just do airs and mines until 44. Just switch to whichever one gives you like the most multiplier of rune. That's basically all you need to do. 2 cloves, that means 2 whole garlics, right? Exactly, Kyra, exactly. I was going through Pokemon names and most of them were taken, ended up getting Machamp. Oh, hell yeah, dude, that's a sick name. I went through a couple of Pokemon names as well, actually, because I'd recently got back into collecting Pokemon cards. Hadn't done it since I was a kid, and I dug out my old collection and started buying some packs to rip open. I went to my first ever Pokemon card show at the weekend and spent way too much fucking money trying to collect all the dark Pokemon. So that's been kind of fun. Smithing crafting made me like 500k. Damn. You did mine a shit ton of it though, didn't you, Kirsten? Was that you? I think it was you. Buyout gonna be so nice. Yeah, especially when fletching comes out. Everyone's gonna be fletching bows, making a load of money. Do you believe in life after love? You know what, Liam? It's a question I've pondered my entire life. Still not got a solid answer for you, I'm afraid. Surprised you craft airs and mines. I'll be doing earths. I think airs is like the best because it's just like the fastest to a bank, and I did mines because I needed them to be able to train my magic. But there's loads of different ways of training. Like, I think Karsten was like, he was like crafting water runes and then like mining the rocks in Lumbridge Swamp like on the way. You can like train a lot of skills together. So for example, like doing air runes is quite cool because you can have an inventory full of essence, go to the air altar, craft them into airs, then keep walking to the crafting guild if you've got 40 crafting, and mine all the silver and gold rocks there, then teleport to Falador, and then use the ores on the furnace, and then go back to the bank and repeat that, and you like train a bunch of stuff all at once. Saves you a lot of run energy if you were going to do all of those things separately. Think I found my new commute playlist for next week. Hell yeah, dude. This song. 63 now? Damn, dude. Very nice. So many runecrafting methods, multi-skilling. Yeah, multi-skilling is like, I'd never really thought about it before 2004scape, but yeah, it's can be definitely, I think because like run energy is such a pain in the ass in this game, it just makes sense, right? Like if you were going to train all of these things eventually, you're going to spend so much time walking around the map. You may as well like just do it all at once, and it will feel slower while you're doing it, but you're actually saving yourself like a lot of time. Now, I'm so smart. Are people getting laws from hill giants mostly? I think hill giants, moss giants, I think ice giants and hobgoblins might drop them as well. I'm not 100% sure on those, but pretty much yeah, because you even when members comes out, you won't be able to craft lore runes, so lore also doesn't get added till later. I was doing a load of fire runes, mining the gold and silver in Alcarid, power mining iron until they refilled, mine them all again, smelt all Alcarid furnace and then repeat. Yeah, I've heard of the people doing that, Spencer, as well. It's not a bad idea. Fire rune crafting is gonna pop off once Castle Wars gets added, because you'll then be able to use the Ring of Dueling to teleport to the Duel Arena, runecraft, and then teleport to Castle Wars Bank and just repeat that basically. It'd be very cool. My superpower is being okay with having one runecraft forever. That's fair, man. I think there's a lot of people that are okay with that in old school and 2004. I'd be so open to the recent old school run energy changes coming in. I know it's against the spirit of the project, but run energy is such a bad mechanic in this era. Yeah, I mean, I can sympathize, man. I think everyone feels that pain. It'd be nice when agility gets added. We'll have a little bit of help with it, but it's just the way the game was, you know, and like you said, it's got to be authentic to 2004, so we're just going to have to deal with it. Doesn't stop me having fun with the game, though. Damn, we're up to 45 concurrent viewers. Welcome everyone that is new, and everyone that isn't new that's just returning for the stream. If you guys like the content, you're not subscribed, you could consider subscribing, maybe. And if you don't like the content, then don't subscribe. Glad we got that cleared up. Yo! TYS or Tice. How do I say your name, man? Because I've been watching your videos, and I've been trying to talk about your channel on my stream sometimes, and I don't know how to say it. Is it Tice? Is it Tis? Is it TYS? How am I saying this for people so they know who I'm talking about? Serble Garlic will find you in game. I'm glad there was that clarification on the end there, Carsten. Really want to learn how the server works to maybe host one with a bunch of quality of life. I mean, that's the beauty of it, right? Like, because it's all open source, you could download the code, you could host it locally, and you could just get your friends in and play together with your friends, and you could like edit the code to do whatever you want, really. If there's things you want to tweak and you want to play it privately, then you can definitely do that. I say Tice the way I imagine Mike Tyson would say it. Tice. Brilliant. Whatever you want, the way you say it's fine. Okay, cool. I'll call you Tice. I think that's the easiest way to say it. But yeah, man, I've been enjoying your videos, dude. Nice of you to talk about me. Yeah, man, I mean, your videos have been really cool, and you're putting the time in, dude. Like, loot from 1,000 kills of different monsters. I'm way too fucking lazy to do that, so I'm glad we're getting some people out there doing research, getting information for the community. It's been really cool to see. Working on your suggestion of Chaos Dwarves loot video still. Oh, yeah. See how many, like, muddy keys you can get, and then see what loot that gets you from the muddy chest. I think it'd be interesting. I mean, I kind of said it because I thought it might be a little bit too sort of boring to do, but I mean, you've sat through 1,000 kills of many monsters that are not the most exciting things to kill for research purposes, so I would be interested in seeing like how many keys you end up getting. I've ran out of mine runes, but what if this one is going to be the rune Medhelm? We've got to find out. Steel Scimitar to the rescue. Drop some intel for you. Chaos Dwarves are actually on the top 5 list for farming nature tally. Can't tell if troll or serious advice. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, man, no worries. I'm excited to see what future videos you got, man. I'm subscribed to your channel. If anyone here hasn't heard of Tice before, I think you can just click on his name in the chat and like you'll be able to get to his channel that way. If not, just search 2004scape Tice. No rune Medhelm, unfortunately. And go check out his videos. Give him a sub. He's got some good content out there. Right, we're going to have to leave because we've run out of casts, I'm afraid. And we got a single rune Medhelm in 3k casts. So it wasn't great, but... Off to bed. Have a good night, mate. Thanks for stopping by, Harry. Always a pleasure. Hopefully catch you in the next stream. Oh yeah, it was boring, lol, but it's better than 1k lesser demons, to be honest. Fair. One thing I've been trying to figure out from the code is what gives best odds on it. Yeah, I only started looking into the code like last night properly to get some information for my clue scroll video. By the way, if anyone can tell me what song this is, then I will love you, because I fucking love this song. Yeah, I only started looking into the code recently, but I'm sure there's loads of information that we're still yet to gather from it that would be useful. So if anyone does go digging in there and finds out any interesting little nuggets of information, then feel free to stop by and let me know. I'm sure it'll find its way into a video to let everyone else know at some point. You serious? They have a highest chance of hitting the random duel table? Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. It's a stupid feature in chat, you can't go to channel? Oh, really? That's kind of weird. You'd think YouTube would have, like, made that a thing. Whoever gives most RDT chance is best and has to be above ground. Yeah, for the Nature Talisman. Interesting. Think I'm going to skip a night of sleep when Mems releases? Yeah, I'm sort of, I'm kind of like just keeping that weekend clear in the calendar to make sure I'm ready for it all. I think what I'll do is I'll probably start the stream like an hour before they drop the update, and then like we can all gather here, like talk about our plans, get ready, like make sure we've got like maybe like quest item requirements or stuff ready to go, stuff like that, and we can all get hyped up together about it, and then when it drops, obviously, we'll all start doing stuff. I'm thinking if people want to follow along with me, then they can do that if they've not got any plans of their own, and then like I want to go get my god cape, and then we can maybe go like quest in a little group or something. As a musician, it's driving me nuts that I can't figure this tune out. Okay, if anyone doesn't know, this is Never Meant by American Football. I fucking love math rock and like Midwest emo music, man. It's so good. I fucking love American Football. They're so good. What time does it release? I thought it was 5 PM GMT, but I heard Hurley say earlier it's 4 PM. So maybe it's because of like a daylight savings thing. So I do need to actually double check that. But it's like 4 or 5 PM UK time, I think. How do they afford to pay for the servers? Pizzazz just pays for it. He's got like a day job. I think the server's about $200 a month or something. So he just pays for it out of pocket. Pizzazz is loaded, yeah. Never Meant by American Footy, top tier choice. Yes, Vault Comics. Hell yeah, dude. What does the tilde symbol do? Is that a function call or is it a boolean? I don't know what it actually does. I've just seen people, you have to use it to type commands in when you're on the client. Are you able to convert anything to RS Music? If so, I gotta get your disc. No. This is all from a YouTube channel called Unpragmatic Covers. There's a link in the description of the stream. Should be there now. They basically, in their channel description, they said like our music is like free for creators to use in their videos and stuff. But this is like one person who basically takes all of the RuneScape sounds and instruments and stuff, and then like tries to compose like famous songs and do covers of them. So this is all, it's not AI slop and it's not me. It's a very talented person that's done all of these. Super cool. I wonder how many 04 YouTubers are going to stream at the same time Saturday. I would say probably most of them. I know Hurley's on a stag do, so he's actually going to miss the entire weekend. But I'm assuming like every one of the streamers that is available is going to stream. It's going to be interesting to see how many viewers each people get, how much overlap between communities there are, who's going to have the most viewers. I guess it depends on what they're planning on doing as well, right? Like, if you want to see, like, questing, maybe, like, I'm the streamer you want to watch. If you want to see, like, I'm pretty sure Josh Brown's just going to go and try and, like, grind out a nature talisman. So people might want to go watch that. Other people might just be, like, training other skills or doing other bits and bobs, like rushing Lost City or training fletching, I don't know. So it depends what kind of content you want to watch. Or maybe you'll just have everyone up on multiple tabs and you'll just like mute the ones that you're not listening to. You can donate to Pizzazz on, yeah, I think it's coffee, right? Because you like donate for him to buy a coffee, but people have said Ko-Fi before, so I'm not sure. I offered to pay for a server, he said no. Yeah, you can like give him a little donation thing on that, but If you're live on update, I'll be watching, but I'm stoked for Waterfall Train. Hell yeah, man. We will do Waterfall Quest eventually at some point in the guide that I've put up as a video. So if you like want to do it, but you wanted to watch me, then like I'm hoping to get a group of us to go through, and we will do Waterfall together anyway. If you're looking for a group of people, but yeah, if you want to follow the main train of people doing it, then totally get that, man. I think if they start taking donations, Jamflex might shut it. Yeah, I think that's correct. Lol. Yeah. Only 17 likes, guys. Let's drop a like on the stream. Yes, Tice. Come on. Call to action, guys. You should all jump in a Discord and stream together. That would be an absolute mess, man. I'll check that channel out for music. Want to stream sometime, but I won't at the release day. That's fair, man. I think everyone, you know, a lot of people just want to knuckle down, focus on the grind, and get stuff done. I need to stop bank standing, actually. What are we going to do? We got 60 magic. We're actually pretty close to 61, you know. But I've, like, basically... I kind of ran out of runes. I guess I have some more. I don't really want to go back to Lessers just to use these right now. I'd probably want to get a couple more. We do still need to get our attack level up. And we still do need to train our smithing. But I do want to hold on to these steel bars in case Folsom comes back. I can give those back to him. Let's do... What do you guys want to see? Do we go to Hill Giants to train melee, or do we literally just go back to Lesser Demons and finish off 61 magic? I'll let you guys have some input here. Grabbing some lunch back in 30. No worries, Liam. Is Gemini one of the devs? I have no idea, to be honest with you. It's so interesting they tried to recreate rune scripts. That's dedication to the spaghetti. Yeah, man, like I'm pretty sure they've like recreated like the engine from scratch, right? And like they've had to like purposely limit themselves to not using like a bunch of, from my understanding of it, like there's a bunch of things you can do when you're coding to like make it easier. You can like use shortcuts, or like the technology is advanced that it will like auto-complete bits and pieces for you, and there's tools you can use. They're like they have to force themselves not to use any of that stuff that would help them do it all faster, because they like want to recreate the jank authentically, you know. Hills, Moss Giants. I've never been to Moss Giants. I was kind of under the assumption I needed like better armor than Myth to do Moss Giants, but we could try it if people think that it's doable and if there's actually a free world, because it's probably pretty packed. But I'll show you my melee gear at the moment. It's a pretty sad state of affairs, to be honest. This is the melee setup, boys. What a chad. Google's AI, I fed it at the entire extracted source code, 15,991 items, and it told me to kill king scorpions for nature tally. They don't even access random jewel. Yeah, Google's AI, I mean, I'm pretty sure it does say that it's experimental, doesn't it? We'd love to read a language spec on their rune scripts. That bank. Early F, man, you done? You made it? Wait, what? Such dedication, bro. I would want to have the code at least be clean. Yeah, I mean, Pizzazz has said that, like, his goal would be to have, like, one-to-one exact recreation of the code, like, as it was. Like, he doesn't really want... Like, their code is much cleaner because of, like, they've recreated stuff that they didn't know how it was actually written. But he said he would, like, prefer it if he had, like, all of the spaghetti one-to-one recreated. Don't go to Moss Giants because they're going to be packed. Hill Giants better. Yeah, I thought that was probably the case. Won't be a free world. That's a Chad setup. Virgin Rune Chains. Chad Myth play. Only upgraded to full rune skim 2 days ago. I've thought about doing it. I bought Green Dragon Hide today because I hit 40 range, but I just, yeah. I mean, I'm chilling at Hill Giants with this setup. It's really like not a problem at all to kill them with this, so I haven't really felt the need to do any upgrades yet. Look at this guy. Look at this loser in his full room with a rune skim. Who needs that, man? We're rocking the myth. Just had a thought, remap arrow keys to side mouse buttons for fast rotation. Someone was saying the other day that they've got a keyboard without arrow keys on, and so they don't know how to move the camera. And I did suggest like they could probably remap their arrow keys to WASD and then use a hotkey to toggle it on and off with like Power Toys or something, but I've not done that myself, so I don't know how viable it is. I need to go take a quick bathroom break, guys, and grab another drink, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Stick around for some Hill Giant goodness. I am back, guys. I just want to say it as well before I forget. If anyone has anything that they would like to see me make a video on, feel free to hop in my Discord. Should be a link in the description and on my channel homepage. And there's a video suggestions channel. If anyone wants to see anything that I've not covered yet, they'd like to see covered, if you think there's something that's worth making a video about, if you've just got some smaller suggestions, that something you'd want to see mentioned, I could maybe put a few of them together in one video and do a ramble. Feel free to drop any suggestions in there. More than happy to try and help out with suggestions if people have any. Right, where are we in the chat? Where did I leave it off? How thick is the bank, bro? 1 mil yet? Nah, Wayne, no. I mean, my cash is like 260k. I've got a lot of steel bars, but it was a donation from a guy that was quitting. I'm holding on to it for... I know people are saying that he's not going to come back, but I would rather hold on to it for a couple days, just in case he changes his mind, and then I can give it back to him. I'll get the garlic off the screen now. Completely forgot about that. But yeah, like 260k cash, and then not a lot else, to be honest, because I've just been investing everything I've got into like skills. Yo, Steed Bonnet. Thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate you. You're an absolute legend. I refuse to pay more than 50k for a rune skim. Yeah, same. I'm still kind of refusing to pay 25k because I feel like I'm 7 levels off being able to use the D-Long. Members is coming out soon. I'll probably just wait. Let's go, boys. Thanks for the tips. Feel free to add Madasky. All right, KS, thanks for stopping by, man. Hopefully catch you in another stream soon. Nice overlay, lol. You got the stream really delayed, sadly. It shouldn't be. A couple of people have been saying this. It shouldn't be that delayed. There's like a small delay on. I can try turning that off. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can do it mid-stream. I'd have to stop the stream and then start it again. But I'll try turning that off next stream. I think it just helps with some people that if people have bad internet, then it helps like their connection to the stream because it can sort of load it a little bit like in advance. But I'll try and turn it off next time if I remember, because people have been mentioning it a bit more recently. I see people selling rune skims at night for 25k. Yeah, I think 25k is like the average price at the moment. Sword outs are 12k, so it wouldn't make sense to make and sell skims for under 25k. Yeah, I guess. Oh man, this world's actually pretty full. I guess I could just stay in this corner, maybe. I guess more and more people are coming in, though. Giving you 2 views via Xbox and laptop. Hey, Escatars. Coming to World 1 Hill Giants. Are you just trolling me because it's absolutely packed, or is it actually, like, pretty free? Garlic live. Hey, is this stream the... Strawbill, I swear your messages are the most unhinged messages I've ever seen in my chat. And you know what? I respect that. I think I'm going to take a 4-day break from the game, then try and spend the last 5 days before members making 3 to 4 mil gold. How much do you think flax will cost? Not a bad strat, man. I mean, especially if you think you might get burnt out if you play like consistently up to members release. For flax, I think it's really going to depend on how many people are picking it. I don't know how many people will be picking flax like the first few days versus like questing or like going to like train skills or whatever. And then obviously like flax isn't going to be that expensive because it still needs to be turned into bowstring to like use in fletching. So I honestly don't know. I could like guess, but it would just be a number I pulled out of thin air, to be honest. Like I could guess like maybe 100 to 200 GP each, but I honestly no idea. Yes. What have you invested in for mems? My main investment has been 21k rune as for nats. I've invested in my skills. Yeah, I've literally like not really stocked up on anything. The only things that I've kind of I've never spent any money on anything. I'm like stacking up limpwort roots, but that's just because I've been killing hill giants anyway. I bought 200 Eye of Newts, but that's because I need to use them for Herblore myself. I've not really bought anything to hold on to try and sell and make any money. Yeah, so maybe it is better if other people answer that, because my answer is not very good. Ooh, 58 HP, nice. Did not even know that was coming up, to be honest. How are we doing on the old attack? What we got? Oh, we're only like 4k XP off the level, I think. Awesome. Man, I'm like not being very efficient with this hill giants at all. I'm all over the place. I got 1k eyes, 300 plus limps, 300 red spider eggs. I'm not sure about the red spider egg play, you know. I've heard a lot of people have been collecting these. Like, obviously people are going to want them for Herblore training, but I think the potions that they make aren't the greatest, are they? Like, super restores aren't in the game. What else do you use red spider's eggs for? I feel like you use them with like a Haralander for something else, but I can't remember what potion that makes. I think flax used to be maybe 50 GP each, and bowstrings were like 200 or something. Wonder what it would be now. That would make sense. I'm guessing like they'll be a little more expensive on the first couple of days, just because they'll be like, you know, until they actually get sort of, so they start to trickle into the game. But I can see them settling at that for sure. I think there's going to be a big demand for Fletchers though, so I think there might be a little bit of a premium on them to begin with at least. I think the limp will rise to 1k when Herb and Questing needs it, right? I think Zoxin, I think 1k is not unreasonable for limp prices on the first few days of members. Figured, total level 914, level 80 Fletch banked, S for 8.4k Nats to Alk, 8.4k U-Longs. Damn, man, this guy is on it, dude. He's got a plan. He's a man with a plan. And I think he'll pull it off, you know. I think it'll be a great success. Also got a good amount of limps and red spider eggs, not 300 each though. Yeah, they're not great, but I was just training combat anyway there. Yeah, fair. Honestly, I didn't know Super Restore isn't in-game yet. Super Restores and... I didn't know Super Restores weren't in-game till today. But I knew that Brews weren't going to be added, so I don't really see a point in Super Restores. Because, like... No... What? Just use prayer pots, I guess. But even when Brews get added, like... I mean, where are you going to use Brews? Like, KBD? Like, it seems a bit excessive to use Brews at KBD. I guess if you're like hybriding and like PKing at Mage Bank, but like I don't see like anyone else using them, you know. Not sure what other prep I should do. Any ideas how we get in vials? There are some shops for vials. We did some testing with Index earlier on his stream. Other than that, you can craft them yourself. He beat me because he got rune skimmed, didn't he? God damn it. You can get seaweed and buckets of sand and like get molten glass and then blow the glass into vials yourselves. Other prep, I would say good things to look out for: 66 magic for the Mages Guild, 68 fishing for the Fishing Guild, 60 mining for Mining Guild. That's not members, but nice to have. 60 attack for the Dragon Long. Stock up on like Eye of Newts from the shop, because they might get bought out when members gets released. Then you'll want them to make the first tier of potions that you can make. And then just like member skill quest requirements, to be honest, is what I've been going for. And we've got everything apart from 50 smithing, and that's for Legends quest, and that might not even be in the game on launch, so not too worried about that at the moment. Sammy Brew's highest herb rec? Yeah, I think so. PKing? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Logs for Fletch, Eye of Newts, Vials, Airs for magic spells. Yeah, I was thinking I need to stock up on Airs, because I had like 16,000 in the bank, and I've used them all doing Fire Strike, so I thought I would have some more left over, but I definitely need to restock on those. I might do a bit more, I might do a little bit more rune crafting actually, so I don't have to pay for them. Just try and get a bunch of airs stacked up. Because I've got like a few hundred chaos runes in the bank, and I think I've got a few deaths as well. And I'll be using those to go through the quests and kill anything that needs to be killed during the quest grind. So I need airs for all of that. I don't think I'm going to bother picking up the iron arrows anymore. Hit 40 range, don't really care too much. This is a banger of a song, by the way, guys. Man, this world is so full. Is anyone at Hill Giants at the moment in a world that isn't packed? I'm guessing they're kind of all going to be like this, but if anyone's there and has a world that's a bit emptier, then let me know, please. I would appreciate it. I don't like running S, but sometimes people do 10x, so you get a lot of airs quick that way. Yeah, I've not done any running for anyone in this game, to be fair. I've just done all my own rune crafting, because I would prefer to just get the levels. I just prefer the total levels from rune crafting. But it's definitely not a bad idea. World 1 is not packed. You were being serious when you said that earlier. I mean, yes, guitars. I don't believe you, man. Like, I look when I was hopping worlds earlier, like it had like there was 300 people on the world. Like, how is it not going to be packed? I mean, maybe I'm just being really horrible to you, and you are just trying to help out. But I like feel like it's a massive troll. And now I feel like I've like made it into this whole thing where if I do finally hop and it is full, everyone's going to be like, "Way, he got you." Maybe we'll try it out. It does seem like people are leaving a bit now, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, Mr. Beast Tyson. I'll hop if it gets busy again. I'm here at the moment. Okay, okay. It's where half the stream like hops to World 1. Wouldn't be here if it was full. What do we think, guys? Should we hop World 1? Pop or no balls? We can't be having that kind of disrespect in the chat. We've got no choice now. Oh yes, here we go. This is probably one of my favorite covers by this channel. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Actually, what world am I? No one is in my world. I can't remember what world I'm in. I think I'm in one of the Indian worlds. Let's try World 1 then. 323 players. Hold X to doubt. World 1, and if it's full, ban him. Yo, Theo, plans to kill green dragons? Probably not going to kill green dragons. Not for a little while, at least. I think they're going to be so contested, it's going to be hard to like get a spot. And even if you like manage to kill one every couple of minutes, like you're probably better off spending your time doing something different and then just like spending the money on the bones or the hides if that's what you're there for. But I'm sure I'll do some green dragons at some point, especially if I'm streaming and someone's like, what are we looking at here? So, I don't know, man. It seems pretty busy. Seems pretty fucking busy to me. It's alright, it's not too bad, but not as empty as I was hoping. Yeah, I think I'll do some green dragon kills at some point in the future. I'll like especially if I'm streaming and someone's like, yeah, I'm at green drags and there's like a couple that are not being killed, then I'll probably hop on and do some. It might be full for your liking, but I'm here easily. You've already got the spot, man. Oh, I've left the garlic on the screen. Sorry, guys. Yo, it's your drunk dad. He's looking for oat logs, aren't you? Roses are red, oaks are brown. Now I'm hearing you're the man in town. Like to do some PvP at green drags? Maybe some noobs without tellies? That's what I was thinking, man. Like, I was saying this, that like someone earlier was saying, what about bringing a cannon to green dragons? Like, do you really want to risk all the cannonballs? But wait, maybe it was you that said that, actually. I think it might have been you. But I'm sure there's going to be some people that do just forget to bring teleports. And like, if you can entangle, this is shit. This is shit. We're going back, guys. Fucking, oh my God, it's so busy here. Maybe there's some people that forgot to bring tellies to green drags, and if you can like entangle them so they can't run, like you might just get like easy kills. I was a bit late on the garlic there, guys. Don't look, no one look. 50 viewers? Yeah, let's go, man. Dude, the streams have been fucking popping, dude. It's insane. I streamed on Twitch for like three, maybe 4 years. And I never got this many viewers unless like a big streamer raided me. It's been crazy to see, dude. And the channel support as well has been absolutely insane. If you guys are not subscribed and you enjoy the content, please do consider it. We are up to 334 subscribers, which is absolutely insane in like I don't even know how long. I started making my first video on like maybe a week or two ago. So thank you to everyone that has subscribed. I appreciate every single one of you guys. That wasn't me. Okay. This is the problem, man. We've got so many viewers. I get confused who's who these days. Hobgoblins are better for training. I'm done fighting for giant spot. It's a good... Yeah, actually, you might have a point there. I tried training range on them the other day, and I was like, oh, these are actually pretty easy. And then realized I was killing the level 28 ones. Moved to the level 40 something ones, and then they were like slapping me about in my leather armor. But maybe with the myth on, it won't be so bad. And I don't really need the prayer XP anymore, so... And they're good limps. So maybe we do... Maybe we go to hobgoblins. Maybe that's the better play here. Just sub your legend. Yo, Tony Walsh, thank you, man. You are the legend, sir. If I was a Discord moderator, I would tip my fedora to you, sir. Oh, this is a banger. This is an absolute... This slaps, man. Good God. Thoughts on making studded body legs for Moneymaker? Probably not, man, because you can just buy them from Horvik for like 200 GP. So I don't think it's worth. In the AM Giants every world fully empty. On a night it's impossible. Yeah, Bolster for sure. I've been like because I work from home, I can like sort of AFK while I'm working, and there's been days where I've like logged in on the morning at Hill Giants and it's like it's been dead. So I've tried to take advantage of that when I can, but I kind of want to train melee right now, and it's proving a little bit difficult, but it is what it is. There's a lot of them near Remington. Yeah, I was killing the ones like literally just down there in Edgefield Dungeon. Like they seem to be pretty empty down there, and there's like 3 or 4 of them that you... There's like 3 or 4 of the level 48 ones, and there's a couple 28 ones that you can kill. I don't know if that's like the best spot, but it's not a bad spot, I don't think. Is Smite in members? No. Smite wasn't added till later on. These are like all the prayers that we're going to get for a while. Yo, what the fuck? We're up to 59 viewers. What happened? What the hell? Welcome, guys. Everyone that's new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? Took me by surprise, that. I'm doing the same thing, Garlic. You mean working from home and AFKing, or you mean killing hobgoblins? Downside, no prayer XP, but you easily get an inventory of limps. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too fussed about prayer XP much anymore, because I got 43, which is what I wanted. Obviously, more levels would be nice, but I would like just to be able to train my melee stats right now over prayer XP, to be fair. Any fish keepers here? Do you mean people that have like pet fish, or you mean people that train their fishing and don't drop the fish, they bank them? Because I am the second one of those, but I don't have a pet fish. Although a couple, I would like to get like a better fish, you know, the Japanese fighting fish. But I'm too lazy to like clean the tank regularly, and I don't think it would be very fair on the fish to not do that. So I've chosen to not have a fish. What happened is that I arrived. Hell yeah, Xavier. Thank you, man. Thank you for bringing everyone in. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Giants worth killing with 1 defense, you think? 30... Depends what your like attack and strength is. You could probably get away with it. You might just burn through more food. But if you can like kill them quick enough, then like maybe. Don't really have any experience with it myself, but that would just sort of be my guess. Drop a like on the stream, guys. Mate, everyone is way better at fucking call to action than me. Tony Walsh, could you explain when the transition to A5 comes, will it be separate worlds, new accounts, the server will move forward and update? So, Tony, good question. From what I've heard, what will happen is we'll get to a certain point at the end of 2004 updates, and when the 2005 updates start to come in, what they'll do is they'll make like a new sort of branch of the game 54 attack coming in. They make like a new branch of the game. And what you can do is you can still play 2004. But if you want to, you can like have your character copied over to 2005. So you'll still be able to play 2004. You can go back to it and play that if you want to. But you can play 2005 as well. You can play... I don't know whether you'll be able to like log into both at the same time. I don't think that's been confirmed. But you'll be able to switch back and forth between the two games. So you could try 2005 out if you don't like it. Hop back to 2004. You could just stay with 2004. Or you could just completely jump ship to 2005. Did I answer every part of your question then? Yeah, it would be separate worlds and everything. And obviously, like, if you go to 2005 and then, like, train your strength to 99, you won't be able to, like, hop back on 2004 and have 99 strength. It will be, like, a separate account. But it will be, like, the same, like, login and stuff, I'm assuming. Gotta go take some care of some work stuff. No worries, Guitars. Thanks for listening in and watching the stream. I appreciate you, man. Actual fish. No, I don't have any actual fish, unfortunately. I used to when I was younger, but like I said, I'm too lazy to clean the tank, so... It's the same reason I don't have a dog. I would love to have a pet dog, but I know that I am too lazy of a person to, like, walk it all the time, and I would feel really bad, because if you have a dog, you should walk it. And it's not fair on the dog to get a dog just because I want one if I'm not prepared to put the effort in to walk it all the time, so... I've got nearly 51 prayer because I've been burying all the bones, even normal. It's how I check the amount of kills for 1k loot from. I was wondering how you were keeping track of that. I saw someone at Hill Giants a couple of days ago who was literally counting down in the chat. He was saying like 2,991, 2,290 every kill. I was like, I wonder what he's doing. I also tend to bury every single bone. Like if I kill like a guard or a man or whatever, I will pick up the bones and bury them. Just because I'm a bit of a hoarder and I hate wasting stuff. So, it kind of pains me a little bit just to leave like 3 iron arrows on the ground from Hill Giants because I'm like, mate, that's ranged XP right there. Just got into it, used some planted tanks. You don't need to clean it much. Dude, have you seen, I can't remember what his name is. There's a really good YouTuber who does like, his whole channel is making like fish tanks, and he puts all these live plants in it and he like scapes it all out, and then he like puts shrimp and like different fish and stuff in them. Dude, it's so cool. I'm like, it sounds like such a fucking lame thing to like get excited about, but I think they're really cool. If I could be bothered to like actually like be responsible for it all, then I would love to, but I think I would just, yeah, I don't have the time or the energy. Splitting the community is a bad idea, I think, personally. I don't think it'll be split that much, Bolster, to be honest. I think the majority of people will jump straight over into the 2005scape worlds. I don't really see there being many people that would stay in 2004. The content in 2004 is a little bit limited, and I don't think there's any like really like egregious updates that happened in 2005 that like people hated. So I don't really see why people would stay in 2004 for the most part. So I don't think there'll be too much to worry about. Maybe it'll suck for the people that stay in 2004 and the worlds might feel a bit dead. But you know, if they just prefer to play in those worlds, I guess it's just, I don't know. I think you've got to weigh up, haven't you? Like you've got to weigh up how many people like are super hyped to play 2005 updates versus like how many people want to stay just 2004. And I think for the majority of people, 2005 updates are going to be good. And I don't think you should deny people the ability to play that just because it'll split a couple of people off in 2004. That's my general sort of take on it. We hit 60 viewers a second ago, guys. That is insane. Thank you to everyone that is watching and subscribed. Oh god, there's so many people in chat now, I can't keep up. Anyone know what range level I hit on? I do not know. I think you've got an answer from someone though. Will die off and 05 will take over. Yeah, I could maybe see that happening. I know like Pause, for example, he says that he's going to keep his 2004 account free to play and then he's going to try members in 2005. So I guess we'll see like what happens. I'm assuming most people will just play 2005 and 04 might be a bit dead. but some people might play both. It depends if you can like log into both versions at the same time. Some people might play both, but yeah, I think for the most part, people will all switch over. I underestimated how long 60 fish takes. Almost 58. Hell yeah, Carsten. Very nice, man. Fishing's pretty quick, to be fair. Are you like cooking them or banking them, or are you literally just like power fishing? Don't think playing numbers matter at all, to be honest. It's a novelty project. I think there needs to be enough players in the world to like make it feel alive. Like, if this got taken down and the only way I could play it was by downloading it and playing it single player on my computer myself, I probably wouldn't do that, to be honest. Like, maybe for a little bit or like in the future. But I think like the community is what makes it so much fun. As much as I agree about it being a novelty project, I do think people are thinking about the economy and racing for riches and levels. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, right, it's an MMO, and the whole reason why we like to grind all of our levels really high and get all the best gear is so we can flex on everyone else, right? So you can walk around in your Dragon Medhelm and your Dragon Long and your Dragon Square Shield and flex that. It's so that people can look you up on the high scores and be like, whoa, like, he's got 99 woodcutting, what a legend. Like, that, I feel like that's a massive part of why people play MMOs like RuneScape, is just to be able to flex on people. Because, you know, we can't all flex on people in real life. You know, we can't all drive Lamborghinis and live in mansions, so. MD fish tanks. Yes, Liam. Yes, that's what it is. Yeah. Down south, he's so sick. He got me into it. He got me so close to making a fish tank of my own. But yeah, I never actually ended up pulling the trigger on it. Tell us a bit about yourself, legend, said Mr. Fernandez. I don't know what to say, man. I mean, I'm happy to talk about myself if people want to know, but you'd have to ask me specifics. What do you want to know? I can tell you about it if you want. Can you go over good ways to train runecrafting, Raptured and Black? Yeah, basically, I think the best way to train runecrafting is literally just to craft air runes, and like that's it. But if you want to like craft your own runes for magic, you'll need to craft mine runes as well. So you can basically switch between airs and mines. I'll copy something into the chat. It won't make much sense in the chat, but if you copy it into a notepad document, it'll probably be easier to read. Switch between airs and mines at those levels to get the most runes per essence between airs and mines. I have 15 aquariums with shrimp. I breed them. Jeez, 15? How much space does that take up, man? I do like shrimp, though. They're super cool. There's some like really cool, colourful shrimp out there. Will also be strange the 05 server having a fresh economy, but accounts being transferred in. Yeah, I mean, I think like people's banks will get transferred as well, right? Like it won't just be your stats. I'm pretty sure like everything will carry over, so you'll have all your money and all your items and stuff. So I think it will just be the same. I don't think it'll be too much of a deal. I think most people are playing for a progressing server anyway, so it's whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's authentic for 04 that the updates continue into 05, I guess is the general sort of consensus there. Everyone hated the graphics update in 2006. Demons were cool in 2004. I think that is a good point, actually. That is a good point that might be a point of contention for some people, is when the old models get updated, it will be sad because the old models in 04 are so cool. So I will be sad to see those go, but I think the content is worth it. Getting like things like KQ, Slayer, Barrows? Were they all 2005? I want to say they are. Like, I'm more than happy to like have the graphics updated to be able to play that kind of content, you know. $2005 is Slayer, so give me that. Yeah. Check the view count. Hello, Americans. Yeah, man. We peaked at 60 viewers a second ago, like I was saying. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, cooking. Okay. Maybe a progression server would make sense. Maybe a progression. What do you mean by progression server? I mean, is this not a progression server? Or you mean have like 2004, 2000? I mean, they kind of will be like that. Like 2004 will become a separate thing once 2005 comes out. How big is your house? It's a 2-bed, but it's not my house. I rent it. What are you wearing right now? Pajama trousers and a t-shirt. Just the basic, maybe your age, where you live, your job, your hobbies. I'm not about to dox myself, but I can tell you some stuff if you want. I'm 27. I'll be 28 in 2 weeks. I live in the UK, like near Coventry or Birmingham, if you know where they are. I'm an IT engineer. My other hobbies, I play guitar. I like making music, like singing and rapping. I play Dungeons and Dragons. I like camping and hiking and stuff. I like Warhammer, but I haven't played it in a while. Like painting and playing. God. You realise how boring you are as a person when you try and describe yourself, don't you? Be 29 in 28th of March. How about you? Early April is when I turn 28. That feeling when you get your first fish babies, like in 99 rune crafting. I don't think anyone has ever said that sentence in the history of humanity, dude. Beautiful. They're in 3 rooms. Living room has 1 big tank, 1 small. Computer room has 8 small tanks, and attic has 5 new medium-sized tanks. Whatever. Jesus, man. Tice living the good life in a 7-bedroom detached mansion, apparently. Wonder what stats I'm going to need to do every quest on Pace Play released. If you check my second to last video, the quest order guide, I put it up on the screen, and there's a link to a document with all that information in. All the members' quest skill requirements, an order to do the quests in, and all the item requirements are listed there as well if you want to check that out. You should do salt water. I had a 300 gram tank with a moray who's about... Whoa, what? 4-foot moray eel in a tank. That's crazy, man. I've heard saltwater tanks can be a bit more difficult to look after. Really want a saltwater tank soon, but it's expensive. Old models definitely had more of a medieval feel to them. Yeah, it's true, Org. Doing KQ in full Varrock when Legends Cape? Yes, John. Yeah, looking forward to that, man. They basically said there will be the live game and your account will fork if you want to stay. Yeah. Is the stream really this far behind, guys? I feel like I'm like... This is like so far behind now. It's like getting silly. These messages getting personal. What the fuck? Said I'm not trying to dox myself. Are you the guy from Stormzy parody? No. I don't think many people say the things I say. That IT life, you want IT as well? I think a lot of old school, a lot of RuneScape players are in IT in some capacity. Tight, no worries, we. Now I failed college and was working in a factory, but lost my job to downsizing last month. Oh man, I've heard it seems like a lot of people are out of work or in between jobs at the moment on 04. I heard Hurley's like had a difficult time because of some things that happened to him previously. Index says he's like just graduated, but he's like struggling to find a job because the market's shit. At least we've got 2004scape, boys. Keep spirits high. Dealing with medical shit, so I can't work. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that are in the same situation. Music. Oh, sorry, I just hit the mic with my hand there. Have 2004 to keep me company, and you've got everyone here in the stream to keep you company, man. The community in 2004scape's been so wholesome, man. Like I was saying earlier, like there's hardly any toxicity at all. I've not really seen anyone in game that's been toxic. I've heard from people in the PK community that that's actually like not very toxic either, which is surprising to me. Everyone's just seems like very supportive, like everyone's interested in what everyone else is doing. Everyone's very encouraging. Everyone just wants to see the game like grow and succeed. It's been super cool. And on like the content creator side as well, the support has been absolutely insane. Like I was saying, like the channel's not been up for like what, 2 weeks, if that. and we're already at like 300 and something subscribers. Absolutely crazy. I'm working right now. Yeah, I was working earlier in the day, but I was in people's streams and chatting a little bit. Good luck on gains, man. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate it. I've only had one bad interaction at Moss Giants with a crasher. Yeah, there's a couple of times where I've had that, but it's never... I feel like because the community is so positive, like, I've never really flamed anyone in game for crashing or anything. Like, I just sort of move on and do something else or log to a different world. And like, whereas in old school, maybe like I'd get into an argument with someone. And on 04, I'm just sort of like, everyone else is nice, so I don't want to become one of those people that like rages at people, you know. Maybe I'll rage at them on stream, but like not in game to them. Seen some pretty toxic people so far. Oh no. Synagogue closing the door at Runes. I did hear about that actually. And people half hopping giants. I've seen, yeah, half HPing giants. I have seen that actually. I've seen people like rangers in the safe spot. They'll like half kill all the giants and then just like hog them all to themselves. I have also heard about a couple of people. One specific person that I'm not going to name. But a few people have been doing this where in mining guild, apparently like they'll wait for you to start mining a coal rock and then just move and start mining your rock. And then if you skip a rock and go to another one, they'll just go straight to the one you're mining. Like they're not even getting the coal, they're just trying to rag you. But I've not experienced that myself because I can't get into the mining guild yet. But that doesn't sound great. But other than that, I've not actually had anything in game myself really. Yo, Jimmy tweeted 2004scape? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's sick. I'd say I wouldn't be surprised if Jimmy played 04. Maybe, if, like, he might not make a video on it or anything, but, like, I wouldn't be surprised if he played it. It definitely sounds like his kind of thing, like he would enjoy. Yes, Tice. Yes, that's exactly who I was talking about. Which was really weird because I actually added them like when I first started because they were nice to me when I was trading with them, but then I saw what happened and I was like, oh, that's a shame. I should really change my YouTube name just in case. Got genied and someone gave me 1k feathers back. Hey, yeah, nice. I've seen a lot of people do that where if someone dies, like most of the time they'll just like pick up their stuff and give it back to them. Like, I was at Willow's earlier and someone, like, went AFK and, like, lost their rune axe head and I picked it up for them and gave it back to them when they logged back in. Got him in the YouTube vid. Varrock's made a video. Yeah, I've seen, yeah, there's been videos of it in the Discord, people complaining. Plan to stop playing 1 week before members to not burn out and get rejuvenated. I think a few people are going to do that, music. I think Index says he's going to take like a couple of days off before members so we can come back and be like ready for the grind. 64 viewers? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Craig. It's pretty wild. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Guys, press sub button so Garlic can eat tomorrow. To be clear, your subs do not help me eat just yet. I need at least 1,000 subscribers for that. But I do appreciate all the support on the channel and it helps spread the videos out, get a bit in the algorithm, and people that haven't seen the content yet will hopefully find it, which would be super cool. I died and lost 2 mil. Everyone laughed and said, welcome to 04. Sucks to suck, I guess, man. I don't know what to say about that one, unfortunately. Lost my rune pick, header S, no one gave that back. Oh, rip, man. Maybe they're all just AFK. I mean, rune S is where you go to AFK, so maybe people just, like, didn't see. Garlic doesn't accept donation and isn't monetized yet. Yeah. I'm Twitch affiliate on Twitch, but I can't stream this on Twitch, unfortunately, so, yeah. And said, I ain't getting shit back. Oh no, dude. I've given a rune axe head back. Everyone seems chill. Yeah, for what I've seen, that's the case. Create a Patreon, Garlic. I feel like that seems, I don't know, man. It seems a little... I can see why big creators create Patreons, but like I feel like at like 300 subs, it seems a bit like I'm like begging for money. You know, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. I don't want that to be the impression that it's like, hey, give me your money, please. You know. I just like seeing people subscribe and watch the videos and comment and enjoy the content. Did you hear about the rank 1 smither like week 3 losing everything to Genie, millions of materials? No, what? That sounds awful. Is this the guy that was getting funneled? I'm at like 10 mil bank now. It's okay. And 5k balls of 5k balls of wool. What? Why? Why? Good luck with the Ami bottleneck on server. What the fuck is your gold maker to get 10 mil? I mean, I think there's quite a few people with like millions on the server by now, to be honest. I'm about to do Dragon Slayer, but I'm thinking of just cutting my losses and quitting here. I'm almost positive Jagex is going to shut it down. I mean, we've talked about this quite a lot, but like the server's got a lot of things going for it and why it might not get shut down. Like just the fact that it's a non-profit thing, like no one is making money off Jagex's IP, like is a pretty big consideration, I think, and why like Jagex might just let it do its own thing. It's like an archive project first and foremost. Like the guys that make it would still be making it even if no one was playing it, because it's like they like creating it and like archiving it as a project. There's other servers that are non-profit in the past that are still running. I usually have some talking points about this, but my mind's blanking a bit. But I think, you know, my general sort of thing on that is just to say, if you think that you'd have fun playing it, then just play it. Like, don't worry too much about the future. I'm not like, yeah, sure, it might get taken down, but I'm having a blast playing this game. And, you know, I've had a lot of hours of enjoyment out of it that I wouldn't have had if I decided not to play through fear of it being shut down. So I'm just going to enjoy it as long as it's up, and that's that, really. Patreon won't do much with little subs. I don't really know how it works, to be honest. Don't know the intricacies of it. Not sure, actually. Maybe it was rank 2 or 3, but it definitely happened. Saw it in a video. That's pretty funny. I would be a lot further if I didn't lose my first 40 hours of progress. Had to restart with 150 nets. Oh, man. I mean, it's authentic. I'm sure that happened to loads of players back in the day, man. That's what you sign up for with 2004scape. Everyone's looking at the JFK files. I'm looking at the 04 code. We are not the same. Shutting down doesn't go that fast. There's a shit ton of private servers making 1k to 100k USD a month, and they're up and running. Yeah, exactly. I mean, RuneWild was running for a long time. I've got like a friend on Discord that's been playing RuneWild for a long time. And I heard through the grapevine that like the owners of RuneWild were making like $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 a month running that server, and it took like years until Jagex took it down. So it's pretty wild. And in the podcast interview, like Pizzazz said, like he's tried to present them in the best light possible, and like he didn't sound very worried about it being shut down. So that gives me a bit of confidence as well. Yo, 69 viewers. What is going on, guys? Welcome to the stream, anyone that's new. This is insane. I've never seen this many people in the stream before. That's what, 70 viewers. What is going on, guys? How are you all doing? My opinion hinges on the fact that all Jagex cares about is potentially lost profit. As the server gains popularity, it's going to raise eyebrows. Also, Jagex is planning on launching their own servers. Yo, Celerity, thank you for the subscription, man. I appreciate that. Absolute legend. Yeah, but like the game isn't making any profit, so how is it threatening Jagex's profit? That's the thing. Like, it's not a threat to old school, in my opinion. Like, people aren't going to be quitting old school to play this. People might play both games, or people that play this full time, like, we're never going to play old school anyway. And like, I don't think the server's going to peak like super high players, right? Like, maybe it'll get up to like 3k on members release. I don't see it going, you know, like to 10,000 players or anything. So I really don't think it's much of a threat for Jagex in terms of like profit or anything like that. If I wasn't playing 2004scape, I'd be stuck at Nex on old school, and that is horrible. Xanaris is going to be bad though, won't be like this at all. Yeah, I mean, I was at RuneFest and I saw the Xanaris like preview in the Q&A session, and it did look pretty interesting. Like, it'd be cool for like clan events, it'd be cool for like content creators to like do challenges and tournaments or do their own thing or whatever. But yeah, I think it would never be the same if they tried to make this on Xanaris. The community wouldn't be the same. Like, the intentions behind making it wouldn't be the same. It just have a very different vibe, I think. And it probably wouldn't be free. You'd have to pay membership and stuff. And the Xanaris servers will cost money to host as well. Yo, Celerity, how you doing? Not a bad living, is it? That's Lambo money. 70? Yeah, it's crazy, man. What's everyone grinding on 04, says Theo. Good question. I think a lot of people were grinding Rune Essence, but I think everyone's started to move on a little bit from that now. People have been doing woodcutting, mining grinds, fishing and cooking grinds, all sorts going on. As long as Jagex profits don't dive, yeah, I don't see how they would, man. Like, Jagex is making record profits every year. They're making millions of pounds. I don't think they're in any trouble whatsoever financially. I think the corporate overlords are just like trying to push it for more and more every year. All the new people like and subscribe to this, man. Appreciate it, Dice. About to hit 900 total. Hell yeah, man. On the grind, dude. Very nice. I actually quit old school for this. Old school sucks compared to this. It doesn't even feel RuneScape. I mean, this is what we were saying earlier, right? Is like, I still think on its own, like, I don't think old school is a bad game. I still think it's like a good game. There's a lot of content. It's just people that are looking for something different or are looking for that old RuneScape feel will probably enjoy playing this a bit more. But I think there's plenty of people that play old school that don't give a shit about 04, don't care about nostalgia. They really like old school, and like that's why I don't think this game is a threat. There's plenty of people that just like old school and enjoy it and will just keep playing it. I was playing 2 UIMs and an RSC Iron before starting this. Damn. Gotta come back over here. I think this is where my spot was, wasn't it? I open RuneLite for calculators without even logging into Minestars. Yeah, it'll be cool for that, but not for the general player, I think. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Now just star mining on my main UIM and playing 04scape. Yeah, I was like AFKing stars on my main while I was playing this for a bit because I'm like 30 levels off maxing. But I literally haven't logged in for like over a week now because I've just been focused on this and making videos and stuff. So I'm sure I'll go back to old school one day. You know, I'm not saying I'm like quitting old school. My membership's still there, so. And I bet they're going to try to monetize it. Yeah, I mean, you'll have to pay the server, like someone will have to pay the server hosting costs, like you rent a server from Jagex, and you'll still have to pay membership for it, so it won't be free, like 04 is. Giants? I think a lot of people are doing giants right now, dude. Just hit 70 mining and mined an Addy rock for the first time in my life. Hell yeah, dude. How does it feel? How's that dopamine rush feeling? Mining your first ever Addy rock, dude. Big gains. Cutting U's at the moment. Very nice. I hit 60 woodcutting myself today, so I might cut some U's at some point. Did 50 prayer today and now getting 68 fish. Hell yeah, dude. New CEO is mobile game guy. Yeah, Mod North, isn't it? He used to work at Jagex and then he left and worked in like investment banking or hedge fund management or something like that. Now he's come back. Seems like 1 out of 5 of the 2004 are just in the coal mines because the gold is just so good. Yeah, I've heard the mining guild coal rocks can get very crowded, to be fair. I think the best bet is to go early in the morning. I know Index has been super hitting Mithril and stuff in the morning and it doesn't seem to have too many issues there. The issue with the old school RS is there's genuinely too much to do. The sense of completion doesn't really feel possible anymore. I think that's kind of what they're going for, Cameron, to be honest, because the game's been out for so long now, like, all the people that are, like, really, like, no-lifing the game, they kind of have done all the content, right? They're on their, like, 3rd hardcore Iron Man account doing the same content for, like, the 17th billion time. And so they need to keep adding content because people are completing it all. But then for, like, the average, more casual player, obviously feels like there's just a never-ending amount of content that you'll never get to complete. I mean, to be fair, I started in 2013, old school, like, I mean, I played before, obviously, and like back in the day, but I played like old school from launch day. And I feel like I've probably like done most of the content, to be honest. I don't feel like I'm too far behind, but I did used to play a hell of a lot compared to the hours I put in now. What's the Xanaris project thing compares to this Lost City 2004 RuneScape? I never looked into it. Project Xanaris is basically like Jagex are making a thing where you can like spin up your own world, like your own private server basically, and you can like customize it. So you can like change XP rates, drop rates, you can like auto-complete quests, you can like block people from doing stuff, you can like block trade, make everyone Iron Man, you can customize like very minute little things. And they're trying to like add more and more customization in, so you can just basically make like your perfect RuneScape server and play with your friends or whatever. That's like the general gist of it. You maxed on old school, Mr. Fernandez? No, I'm like 30 or 30-ish levels off maxing. And I've got an Iron Man as well that I think's around 2k total. But it got stuck at Corrupted Gauntlet because Bofa grind is fucking atrocious and it made me quit the game. So I went back to my main. When did you start playing RuneScape? I started playing RuneScape like late 2004, early 2005. But I was like very young and did not understand what I was doing, so I like kind of was like playing a little bit more like full time, like actually understanding the game in like probably like 2000 late 2006, early 2007. Alright, I'm a peace out, watch a movie or something. Good luck with the stream. Thanks, Tice, man. Appreciate you stopping by. And if anyone hasn't seen Tice's videos yet, he makes videos on YouTube. Go check him out for some more 2004 content. Drop him a sub. Mod North is a Giga Chat. Hit 600k gold pieces on my way to my first milli. Hell yeah, music. Very nice. You got more cash than me, dude. Awesome. Yo, Rexton. It's messed up, but old school feels more like a private server than 2004scape. I can kind of see what you mean. I would probably disagree that it feels like a private server, but I get what you're trying to say. Like, compared to like how 2007 actually was and what old school was like on launch, like now it kind of feels like a private server because there's a bunch of new like items and like content that's been added to the game, so it doesn't feel like 07 anymore. I completely get that, but I mean, I think it's been way better developed than what RS3 turned into, let's put it that way. I'd recommend 70 plus woodcut for use, to be honest. I'm 77 and it's just getting good. Oh yeah, it's going to be hella slow at 60 for sure. It's probably just something I would like AFK while I'm working or something. And I think I need to bank like another like 6k willows before I've got all the logs I need to fletch up to being able to fletch U logs anyway, so I doubt I'll have time to do all that before members, to be honest. Love that the people I see on 2004 ain't just a robot. Yeah, man, everyone like talks back basically. And if you ever see me in game, I will always try and respond. Like, people PM me all the time. And sometimes I'm struggling to keep up with responding because, well, first of all, because so many people are messaging me, but second of all, because like everyone is logging in and out, and so I might actually miss your message. So if you message me in game and I don't respond, it's either because I like missed the message because it disappears so quick, or I am like working and I'm like just AFK something and I'm not reading the chat, or it's because I'm recording a video and I don't want to like stop recording just to reply to you, but I'll try and reply to you afterwards if I can still see your message. 74 viewers at the moment, break 100 today. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I would say no, but if you'd have told me we'd have hit 70 earlier, I would have said no to that. So who knows? I don't know where everyone's coming from. I honestly have no idea. where are you all guys coming from? Like, is it just like suggested on YouTube in the algorithm? Has someone sent you this way? I'm used to having like 20 peaking up to 30 viewers, but this is wild, man. Started late RS1 Classic into RS2. Still don't know what I'm doing. We learn a little more every day, don't we, Kyra? Sweet you, man. No worries, Tice. You got some good content, man. Deserve some recognition. Playing 2004, but I'm still enjoying old school very much on the side as an Iron Man. Yeah, man, I think people can enjoy both games for what they are. I know there's a lot of hate on old school in this community from a lot of people, but like I said, I don't think old school's a bad game. But at the same time, I completely understand why some people don't like it and they don't want to play it, and that's totally fine too, man. Old school RuneScape is 2019scape. Started out as 07 12 years ago, so it's kind of a different branch for RS2 as it could have been. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, it was never going to just stay as the 2007 server with no updates, because people had just got bored and left. Like, it needed new content. Even if you don't like the new content or the direction it's gone in, like, it needed updates. So they had to do something. Yeah, on launch, old school felt really authentic, but I feel like it's lost that charm now. 2004 is giving me those same vibes of old school on launch. Yeah, 100% Rexton, I agree with that, man. Yo, Jakob, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Absolute legend. Found you from your vids. Cool, cool, cool. Glad to see that that's working. Algorithm brought me here. Mudkip sent me. I very much doubt Mudkip sent you, dude, but if Mudkip's here, then hi, Mudkip. Looking up 2004scape live. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Like, when I'm not streaming and I'm looking for like someone's stream, I'll search 2004scape and then filter live. And TM is always live streaming his like woodcutting grind with Brighter Shores in the background. But other than that, most of the day in the UK, there's not anyone live. Watch the progress vids. Hell yeah. I hope you guys are enjoying the video content, by the way. I know they're not necessarily like proper progress vids, but I am too lazy of a creator to like record every single level up while I'm playing. Sometimes I just want to play the game and switch my brain off. And I've tried to make progress vids on old school before, and it stops me playing the game because I'm like, well, I just want to go woodcut. But if I woodcut, I'm like kind of close to the level, so I'm going to have to turn the recorder on and be like, here's 70 woodcut. Oh, well, I could go fishing. Oh, well, I'm kind of getting close to a fishing level. I'm going to have to record the fishing level. So I just end up being like, well, I can't do anything, and then I log out. So I've decided I'm going to take it easy on 04. I'm not going to record every single level up as a clip. I'm just going to sort of do my thing, try and do some ramble videos, put some information out there for you guys. Just record what I want to record, really, and then hopefully you guys like it. Mudkip alerted me to the existence of the game. I think he's done that for a lot of people, man. It was really, really cool to see like such a big old school creator like cover the game. It's brought a lot of attention to it, which has been really sick. Are those limpwork roots? These things here, yes, these are the old limpwork root sprites. I'm trying to boost the algorithm for 2004scape on YouTube by liking and subbing and engaging everywhere possible. I think that's a good idea, man. I've been subbing to like all the 04 content creators that I can find. Really want it to blow up even further? Yeah. Yo, Josh, welcome, man. How you doing? Are you doing another hotel live stream tonight? I think you said you like need to stay another day or something. Is that right? I think when members comes out, we hit 1.5 to 1.8k concurrent users. I was guessing like 1.5 to 2k. I think it's possible that we like peak up to 3k for like maybe a few days, but I think it will settle back down in like 1.5 to 2k. Yo, Wes 9. I've been sharing the stream on Jerk, mate. Wow. Well, you know, any viewer's a viewer, I guess. You go for it, man. Humble want to boost me too. Humble want to... Wait, what? Humble want to boost me too? Oh, are you talking about me telling people to go sub to Tice? Go sub to Josh Brown Games as well. Go check out his channel. He does 04. I don't think he makes videos yet, but he live streams a hell of a lot. More frequently than me, I think. So go check out his streams, man. And if you wanted to see a little bit more of Josh on this channel, there's a video upload on the channel of me and him having a discussion about 2004scape a couple of days ago or last week or something. So you can go check that out as well. Hope the mod team can keep up with the influx of players when the members comes out. I've got faith that they will, to be fair. I think they're pretty on top of it. People are like, they're taking it quite seriously. Bakery, why would you do this to me? They're taking it seriously. They're like reviewing every single report manually, I think, and you know, action is being taken against players that they find to be breaking the rules. So we'll see how they go, I guess. Bought by Algo as well. Nice, nice. Let's go 100 viewers push. We're getting there, man. We're coming up to 80. This is absolutely insane. Was watching the Mudkip, then next one up was you. Oh, mate, if people are watching Mudkip's video and then I'm coming up as recommended, then that's probably where everyone's coming from. Like, that is big algorithm, that is. Love your quest outline vid. Thanks, Frank. I appreciate it, man. I put a lot of time into putting that together and then realised by the time I nearly finished recording and editing it all that I'd messed up with Family Crest. So I had to go back and like edit those bits out because I didn't want to redo the whole thing. So hopefully it all sort of still fits together. But if anyone is following that and finds there are any mistakes or anything, let me know and we'll stick a pinned comment on the video with any corrections that need to be made so people are aware. Replay buffer, voiceover after. Yeah, I'm honestly, man, I'm one of the laziest people you'll ever meet, so I just can't even be bothered to do that. So yeah, I'd rather just do a little ramble on something or make a guide on something when I feel like it. Yo, Steve, thank you for the subscription, my guy. That's very nice of you. Absolute legend. Hope you're doing very well. Tell us about your PC specs / setup. There's not too much to tell. I can tell you what I've got. I got an AMD Ryzen 7 5800X3D, 32 gigs of RAM, and an RTX 4070. It's basically all you need to know, I think. If anyone has any more specific questions I want to know, I can answer them. And I use it to play a point-and-click medieval game from 2004. So money well spent on the PC, guys. Is Fishing Guild 2004? It is indeed, Remy. You need 68 fishing to get into the Fishing Guild. We all know RS is hard to run. I love hearing about ridiculous setups for it. Yeah. When Josh was eating last night made me so hungry. What was he eating? Anything good? People are saying it's better to stream on YouTube for 2004scape than on Twitch Kick, so maybe I'll try that later as well. You're not allowed to stream 2004scape on Twitch, dude, so you won't find anyone doing it there, and if you do, they might just get banned. I think you can stream on on Kick, but yeah, I think there's just more of a viewership on YouTube, and especially, you know, if I'm uploading videos here, I may as well stream here as well, keep it all in one place. My guess is 2K when pay-to-play releases, and like 3 to 4K when Specs comes out. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, all the people missing early Wildy will come. Yeah, I think I'm definitely looking forward to special attacks, seeing people like PKing, edge PKing. That'd be super nice to see if that started popping off. Kick's fine, just not Twitch. Yeah. I searched 2004scape, then hit the live tab to find you. Nice. 346 subs, man, going up fast. God damn. Are we overtaking Hurley yet? What's Hurley on? let me know. Hope Asmongold tries this. He tried old school Leagues 1. How did that go, man? Yeah, I used to watch Asmongold, and then he had some very questionable takes on things, so I don't really watch him anymore, to be honest. Do you have ADHD? Then you're not lazy. I did not have ADHD, no. I probably am talking very quickly now because I'm sort of getting excited and trying to keep up with chat, but usually I'm much more laid back in real life. Yeah, I say in real life as if I'm not in real life right now, but you kind of get what I'm saying. I want to know your power supply. Oh god, it's like a Corsair 850 watt gold or something like that. That's just kind of off the top of my head. Yeah, the stupid amount I spent on my machine back in 2021, only for 99% of my gaming since to be old school, Terraria and other low spec games. Hey man, Terraria is a banger of a game, okay? Don't let anyone tell you different. Remy, thank you for the subscription, man. Absolute legend. Hope you're doing well. Happy to have you here. You could probably run this game on an ATM machine. I've seen people play it on like their smartwatches and stuff. I played it on my mobile, I played it on an iPad, and it works pretty well on there as well. But yeah, I mean, Pizzazz said that he coded the game to like basically run on like legacy operating systems. So you can't play like on the live server on like a really old computer because of the security vulnerabilities that they need to deal with. But if you were to download the client, you could like boot it up on Windows XP and apparently it would run absolutely fine. Time to grind to get ready for those sharks? Hell yeah, Remy. Same man, I dropped 6k, is that New Zealand dollars to play old school RuneScape? Mongolian food, interesting. I don't even know what Mongolian food is, to be honest. It's a simulation. Yeah, Asmongold's political opinions are rather interesting. I mean, he should have just stuck to video games, man. Like, to be honest, hot take. Well, maybe not hot take. I mean, I do not claim to be good at games, right? But Asmongold, I feel, is not as good at video games as people think he is. And yeah, I don't know why he gives political opinions on stuff, especially when they're as wild as some of his. But let's not get into that. That's not what this stream's about. Let's not talk politics. Yeah. Let's not do that. I love Asmon, but it would be better. Yeah, I think just for streamers, unless you are like a political streamer, like if you're like, I mean, that comes with its own set of problems, but like I get it for like people like Destiny and Hassan and stuff like that. Like that's the whole thing. But if you're a video game streamer, like just do video game stuff. Like you could do reaction content and stuff, but like people that try and give like opinions on like very complicated issues without having done any research on the issues just comes across as like stupid, to be honest. So be right back, getting some Marmite toast. Interesting choice of condiment on your toast there. Yo, Bjorn, loving the stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I think I've seen you around on Index's stream and some other people's as well. Glad to see that you're a viewer. Stay Safe went full political on his channel. Another WoW player. Never heard of him, to be honest, but yeah, seems like a couple of people are branching off into topics they don't know much about, which is interesting to see. Just copying Asmon. I mean, it makes sense. Like, Asmon's made a fucking shit ton of money from doing what he's doing, so. I'm finally take a sip of my drink. I've been talking non-stop. I do feel like this as well. I feel like on stream, like I said, like I don't usually talk this much, and I feel like the faster chat's going, or the more hyped I'm getting, like the faster I end up talking until I'm just like, you can't even understand what I'm saying anymore, so. To remind myself to like bring it down a notch sometimes, you know. Just got you another viewer at Draenor Willows. Mate, the chat is advertising in game apparently, and some people were advertising in Discord last stream. Appreciate you all. Let's not, you know, don't go shoving it down people's throats, because then you know, if you're walking down the street and someone shoves a leaflet in your face, like you feel like, well, I'm definitely not going to buy whatever is on the leaflet now, so. Let's keep it respectable, but glad that people are spreading the word that that my content is out there for people to watch if they want to. Let's switch over to the 2000s playlist for this channel. If anyone is enjoying the music, by the way, there's a channel called Unpragmatic Covers, and they basically cover like famous songs, but in the RuneScape sound font. There should be a link in the description of the stream if anyone wants to listen to any of these. They've done some really good ones. Yeah, I usually just try no cam while streaming because it's just too much. I ain't trying to make it a full-time thing though. Yeah, I mean, when I streamed on Twitch, I streamed Old School and Path of Exile on Twitch for a few years. And I streamed with the face cam on there. But it just kind of, I don't know, I feel like with 2004scape, it's nice to just be able to slob out in my chair and not have to like worry about what I look like and how I'm dressed and stuff, you know? I can just chill and talk to you guys and it's a good time. Howdy, Mr. Lick. I've not heard anyone refer to me as Mr. Lick before. I feel like that could have some strange I can't speak. Words are hard. Brain, come on. Implications. Buy iron arrows, 6 GP each. You might struggle with that one, Xavier, but good luck to you. Was just watching your video about clue scrolls and saw you were arcing mind runes. I was banking in Fally, so thank you for showing me you can do them from Edge Bank. No worries, Shadow Life. I think it is a little bit faster, and I've never seen any PKs there, so I don't think there's too much risk. That being said, I think if you just want rune crafting XP, airs are the fastest, but I was crafting them to make my own runes for magic training, so that's what I was doing mines as well. I'm just saying good content, only said it twice. Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. I'm gonna spam garlic is live all the way to Varrock. God. People are using the chat as a trade site now. Cool, good to see. Fee out there selling 200 salmon, 30 GP each. Just started rune crafting for my own runes to start leveling mage before mems. Yeah, Shadow, that's exactly what I was doing as well. I went all the way to 44 and I made myself about 20k fire strike casts, which has got me up to 60 magic, which has been pretty nice. Haven't spent any money on any runes or runes, so it's been pretty good. Link doesn't work? Oh, I'm not sure why. If you just search unpragmatic covers in YouTube, they'll pop up. Hurley's stream ends and I find this stream, life is good. Oh, is Hurley's stream ended now? I was in there when he started, up until the copyright strike ended the stream. And then I went live not long after that. But welcome anyone that's coming over from Hurley's stream. Good to see you. I like Hurley's streams and his content, his videos. We've chatted a few times. He's a cool dude. Our air's really closer to Fally West than Earth is the Varrock East. I think they are. I don't know by how much, but I think they are. Also, you get multiple air runes faster than you get multiple earth runes, I think. But it's a good question. I wouldn't be able to tell you one way or the other, which is better. Open YouTube and was on my front page. Just saw your videos first time yesterday. Probably Algo Love. Hell yeah, Sir Baseballer. I love to hear that, man. I hope you're enjoying the content. Good to have you here. By the way, I always use garlic powder on my meals. It's tasty. Yes, Xavier. Garlic is the best, man. Garlic bread, garlic powder. I was saying earlier, you know, if you're cooking some bolognese and the recipe says add 2 cloves of garlic, you best believe I'm putting the whole fucking garlic in there, man. Can never have too much. Where's the best place to train magic? Marcus, I would say train like early levels on chickens or cows. And then I moved on to lesser demons, or you could do ice giants as well if you want the big bones for prayer XP. Is this System of the Down? The last one, yeah, it was Chop Suey by System of the Down, yeah. Ice Warriors is good for money too, selling that. Slaws Cosmics made like 500,000 in a day and a half. God damn, that's a lot of money. Ice. Nope, Xavier. Nope. Not falling for that one. Nice try though. How many S did it take to get to 44 Runecraft? About 10k. And I mined it all myself. 50 woodcut, let's go. Time to Runecraft. Congrats, Ginger Fox. Very nice. Big gains coming in. I've been subbing all 2004 streamers I can get my hands on. Yeah, I've been doing the same pretty much. Garlic chocolate is great too. Dude, it's weird you say that actually, because I was talking about this last stream, how when I was a kid I used to go on holiday to the Isle of Wight, which is a tiny little island off the south coast of England, if anyone's not familiar, because I've got family that live there. 55 attack coming in. Beautiful. And on the Isle of Wight, they have a garlic farm, and they do an annual garlic festival. And I used to go there as a kid, and they sell like garlic chocolate, garlic flavored ice cream, and I never tried it because it always freaked me out a little bit that there was garlic flavored ice cream and chocolate, but I've heard it's quite popular, so. My partner makes the most delicious garlic confit. Spread that shit on some sourdough and have it with a bowl of leek and basil soup. Oh, that does sound good, to be fair. Yeah, so you're not getting me with that, Xavier. You nearly did. I think I started reading it and I was like, nope, I see where this is going. I made my own strat for early magic, 19 to 50 in a day, casting Curse, Weaken, Confuse on chicken, then killing it. Doing it now from 50 to 55 so far. God damn, that's crazy, man. I know the XP rates for the curse spells are like a lot better than just like the normal combat spells, but as I've said before, I am far too lazy to actually do any of that shit. I will just auto cast and speak to chat, to be honest with you. But all more power to you for being able to do that. Are you Italian? Because it's nothing but garlic. I did base 10s at chickens for start gear, then base 30s at cows for hides, then I fishes... Then I fishes towel 53 cooked everything now at giants. You mean you like got a bunch of fish and cooked them to 53 and then you've got food to do giants? I think that's what you mean. Yeah, that's a good thing as well. That's basically what I did as well, but I used the food for melee training at giants. Because at lesser demons and ice giants you can safe spot them, so you don't really need much food. Everyone's going to be reliving their emo phase with this one. Let me sing Chemical Romance? Yeah, man. I went to see them live on their reunion tour like a year or two ago. It's pretty good. I remember cursing all the way to 85 mage on my pure and old school. Thought my wrist was going to fall off afterwards. Yeah, I'm not about that life, but I respect the people that do it. I know the Zamorak Wizard in Varrock Palace is like a big place where people would do that for. Would do that for? That wasn't a good, well-formed sentence, was it? Jesus. I'm head over heels for garlic. It's a clove story. Who's singing along? Yeah, man. Wazza, I don't know if you're still in here, but I appreciate you, man. I find it easier to train combat in Ice Cave or at Lessers, then just run back to Lobster Spot to restock, than to run all the way to a bank. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. I'd not thought of that, Celerity. So you just bring like a lobster pot and like, is there like, do you need to bring an axe in a tinderbox, or is there like a fire or a range somewhere? And you just keep running back to train once you've fished food and cooked it? Yo, CB1995, thank you for the subscription, man. Great to have you here. Absolute legend. It's not a phase, it's a lifestyle. It's not a phase, Mom. Yeah. I mean, the way I used to dress and stuff was a bit of a phase, I guess, because I don't look the same. Like, I used to have long black hair, like a fringe straight in my hair. I had snake bite piercings in my lip. I don't do that anymore, but I you know, still fucking love a bit of emo music. MCR back in the day it was like MCR, Good Charlotte, Sum 41, Blink 182, Jimmy Eat World, 3 Days Grace. And then like I moved on to a bit of a heavier phase, got into like A Day to Remember and stuff like that. Started listening to like Asking Alexandria, Slipknot, and then now I just listen to like anything really. Ooh, 44 prayer coming in, nice. Now I listen to like all sorts of music, blues, rap, some pop music, like there's a couple of bangers, like old music. You put Michael Jackson on in the club and I'll fucking sing along to Michael Jackson, dude. No problem at all doing that. There's trees near the dock? Okay. Just say fire, please, for 5 minutes, like back in the day. Yeah, true. Yo, bot. With a double T. Not an actual bot. Bot with 2 T's. Thank you for your subscription, man. Absolute legend. Hope you're doing very well this evening. If you do Ice Cave, you go to Stove. If you go to Lessers, you have to bring Axe. Okay, wait, where's the stove? Oh, in like Remington, I assume. There's a general shop, or we can bring a tinderbox. Base 40, Henry to 60. Paramore, hell yeah, man. Paramore was great as well. Paramore still is. I remember when Paramore got like a bit poppy, and everyone was like, "Oh, Paramore have gone all poppy now. They're shit." But I'm not gonna lie, I mean, I did feel a little bit like that back in the day. But they got some, mate. Paramore are great, man. Same with like Bring Me the Horizon as well. Like they went a bit weird and went a bit poppy, and then they went a bit like sort of alternative. But honestly, like I prefer Bring Me's like newer stuff now than back in the day. I was like, nah, Chelsea Smile, Chelsea Smile. But no, these days, man, I like their newer stuff, to be honest. Speaking of old bands, a bit of Green Day here. Like Weezer as well was good. There's so many bands. I like Guitar Hero, I swear, like got me into good music. Any drum and bass? Yeah, I don't mind a bit of drum and bass. I quite like Fox Stevenson is a bit of a guilty pleasure of mine. Is there any asking in old school sound font? I don't think so, Gruff, no. Bro, check out Guitars, plays Guitar Brandon. If you, I'm not going to listen to it on stream, dude, but if you're in my Discord at all, feel free to send me a message with a link and I'll have a look off stream. How big do you think this project will get? I keep seeing the average go up. I think we'll peak at like 3K players, maybe a little bit more, but I think it will settle down at like 1.5 to 2K is my general prediction. I really like the songs that are remade into like MIDI old school music. Like these ones, you mean? I think they're really cool. 44 prayer incoming. Hey, Hurley, I didn't see you there, man. How you doing? How was your stream? I saw you, saw YouTube took it down for playing too much drum and bass, man. Have you got any, like, strikes on your channel or anything? Or was there just, like, a warning? Like, I kind of want to know because I'm not sure if I'm technically allowed to be playing this music. So I want to know, like, what to look out for if YouTube try and tell me to stop. Port Sarin behind Fish Shopper's stove. Ah, okay. If I hear even a few notes of a 3 Days Grey song, now I immediately picture the Jewel Arena because they used to be my staking soundtrack back in the day. Nice, man. I was saying earlier, like, the old, like, RuneScape music videos was sick. The first one, the big one I remember is Diary of Jane by Breaking Benjamin. And, like, the guy using the Dragon Battle Axe spec to do the scream in the song. Iconic. The new Bring Me cover of Wonderwall is insane. Yeah. Linkin Park? Oh, Linkin Park, absolute classic, man. Absolute classic. I used to listen to the Minutes to Midnight album and what's it called? Like Metamorphoria or something? I used to put that on while playing, like, Call of Duty back in the day after school. Like, but this is like COD 4, COD 5, World at War, and Modern Warfare 2. Fox is good, yeah? Hell yeah. I like a lot of... I don't really know, like, the names of any of the artists, but, like, I like a lot of... I just, like, search for, like, drum and bass songs on YouTube, and, like, I like most of them. They're very chill. I used to play drum and bass all the time on my Twitch channel, just as, like, background music. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and Guitar Hero set my music taste up for life. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, for sure. Hearing Nightwish at 10 years old on RuneScape vid shaped my music taste forever. Nice. GTA San Andreas radio made me. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that, to be fair. It's a big one. I swear, like, songs... So there were some songs on that just, like, got even bigger through being played on GTA. Put a link to the music creators in the description of the stream. I did do that. Maybe it's not updated. I can stick a link in the chat, though, because I have put a link in the description, but if it's not working, then that's the channel that is doing all these covers if people want to go to check them out. They're very good. Oh, this one's a banger, man. This one is an absolute classic. So it says restricted for copyright, then says the content owner allows this content on YouTube, so it basically took it down for false positive. Yeah, because I was looking at this channel and in their description they say like, we're perfectly happy for creators to use our music, just give credit. So that's why I tried to put like the link in the description and stuff, and I'm posting it in chat. But I think YouTube has a tendency to do that. They'll just be like, we recognize this from somewhere, take the stream down. But like, where do you see the message? Like, does it pop up in your OBS? Does it like, do you get like an inbox message on YouTube or something? I'm not sure where I should be looking in case they're trying to tell me that I shouldn't be doing it. RS music video with my shit. Never mind, you already have. Okay, there you go then. Dark Cavalier and Gnome Scarf and Air Guitar emo. Oh yeah, dude. Unfortunately, we won't get the Gnome Scarf for a while, but we can get the Dark Cavalier very soon. I don't know when the Air Guitar emote came out, actually. I guess it was when they weren't just buttons. You could actually see the pictures of the emotes, but... Anyone know when that update came out? In the future, I'm going to stick to the original one I was using, Epidemic Music, because you can whitelist your channel, so lesson learned, stick to what works. Yeah, I did a bit of research and it looks like the creators like actually have to add you, unless they just turn off content ID altogether, they have to add you to a whitelist, otherwise YouTube might still flag it. Banger, Daft Punk old school style is peak, hell yeah. Have you ever used NCS? What does that stand for? If this is a fucking, like, Ligma joke, then I will not be impressed. They knock on your door. FBI comes in through the window. Pops up on YouTube where you can see excellent connection. Oh, I don't even have the studio thing open, to be honest. I just use OBS to look at it all. Wait, if I click on this... There was a button in OBS to open it, and I don't know where it's gone now. Maybe we just hope for the best. One thing to be careful with the copyright-free songs is sometimes those creators have sampled other copyrighted tracks, which YouTube will still flag and strike. Yeah, I have heard examples of that happening before. Disturbed and Skillet. Oh my god, Skillet, man. I think RuneScape music videos was the first time I heard... Is it Monster? Is that the name of the song by Skillet? I think that's the first time I heard that song was in a RuneScape music video. Wish 04 had skill capes, imagine the clout. Yeah, I can see like arguments for and against. Like, I don't think it's going to happen until the date where they came in actually comes in. I think high scores is probably enough for now. I think skill capes can put a little bit of pressure on people to, like, you know, burn out just to grind 99 for a skill cape. So I'm not too fussed about them, but... Oh yeah, here we go. Another banger. Anyone remembers Ultranum? I don't think so. There was a popular track called, if I recall correctly, Dreams, that a ton of popular YouTubers used, and then everyone got flagged because he'd used some sample in the song without permission. Yeah, I think there've been a few times that's happened, actually. Connect your YouTube to Epidemic website, and it just allows all the music then, so I'm going to use that moving forward. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Do they have, like, proper songs, or is it, like, not very well-known, like, music creators that have not copyrighted their music? Yo, my boy. Yo, Wet Shake. What's up, man? How you doing? Picking insects off of plants. What are you talking about, dude? I think I'm missing something in the chat here. Leave them on the plants, man. That's their home. Oh, it's the lyrics to the song. Dude, I was so confused for a minute there. My muting game should almost be over. Maybe 2 more hours. Stupid autotyper. Oh, did you get muted for using an autotyper? Damn, dude. Post it in Disc Boss. Hope you take a second to listen sometime. Off topic, of course. Time to buy ladybirds. Yeah, man, I'll have a look after. I always like check out the Discord and like YouTube comments and stuff after I've like ended the stream, so I'll check it out after stream. I think they must just pay them a premium, but yeah, it like unknown artists really, but some of the stuff is okay and nobody has said anything is terrible yet. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much of what we were listening to earlier on your stream was from there and what wasn't, but I've heard some of the music on your other streams before. And I mean, to be fair, it is just sort of background music, isn't it? So people, it's not just people sitting there in silence, so it does the job. Ah, I found the YouTube panel now. I can't close the window that's popped up. Okay, I haven't got any messages or anything, so I think it's fine. Anyway. Guys, we're still at 70 viewers, man. This is absolutely insane. I did not expect this many viewers. I think we peaked at like 30 something last stream, so welcome everyone that's new. If you're not subscribed already and you like the content, then please do consider it. And if you hate the content, then don't. But I don't know why you're here. So, yeah, that's me selling myself to you guys. Everyone always reminds me to try and do that. But other than that, I hope you're all having a good evening. Don't get the whole copyright thing on music. You'd think they'd want free advertising. A lot of people ask for what song. Yeah, I mean, it depends who it is though, right? Because you've got to imagine some of these artists that make songs like literally like make millions, and so they don't want like people, like they make money from like royalties and stuff, so people need to pay them to like play their music. That's like how they make a living, especially like old artists that have retired or just people that had like one-hit wonders, right? So if you're kind of like, if you're, I guess it like, it doesn't make sense if you're like not monetizing your stream, but if you're monetizing, then you're making money like using their content and they're not getting paid for it. So I do kind of get it. Go to sleep now, stop the grind, or I sleep with no rest due to XP. All right, Mr. Fernandez, thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate you. You're gonna need mods soon. I have thought about it, but I think we'll be all right for now. No one's really come in and like started like hurling slurs around, you know. And I do have a cloud bot in the chat that I can like turn up the dial on how like strict it is. Oh my god, it's Britney, bitch. Yes, Rogue, it was MGMT, yeah. Because streams can be viewed after his vids, the music is permanently played in the video. Yeah, I mean, YouTube will just like mute your VOD if you've got copyright stuff in it. How are we doing on attack? How are we only at 55 attack? I thought we'd have got more levels by now. We started on 53 and I feel like I've been killing these things for hours now, but I think it's just because I've been talking so much. By the way, huge props. You seem to respond to just about everyone. Tier 10 streamer. Thanks, man. I'm trying. It's getting a little more difficult with how many people are chatting, but I've watched a lot of streamers where they like big streamers where they don't read everyone's messages. And I get it because it's just impossible at a certain point, but I try my best to respond to everyone so no one feels like I'm ignoring them. And, you know, if you popped into the stream for the first time and you take the time to send a message and chat, it's nice to have, you know, that recognized by the streamer. Make everyone kind of feel valued. That's what I'm going for. Yo, Phalanx, gathering skill tier list. Oh god. Mining's probably last. Fishing's pretty easy, but it's quite slow. Woodcutting's chill and it's a bit faster. That's basically it in 04, isn't it? For gathering? Mining, fishing, woodcutting, right? Amazing, I just saw your name with Hurley's graffitied in Varrock Square. Go home, Dad, you're drunk again. It was you, wasn't it? You're vandalizing Varrock Square. Still probably not bought any of those oak logs that Hurley's trying to sell. The poor guy's had them listed for days now, and no one's buying them. Guys, if anyone here needs to buy any oak logs, message Hurley in game, because I think he's got a ton of them in the bank and he's been trying to sell them. So just don't stop PMing Hurley until he sells you his oak logs, okay? Oh yeah, I've not heard this cover yet, but this one's going to be good. Let me know if you know which one it is. Yo, the Inducted. How are you doing, man? Jesus, I didn't think I'd see you here. Saw you on the podcast with Paws, man. How are you doing? Or should I say the Induced? Crawling, yes, Garalinth. Garalinth? Garlinith. I don't know why I said Garalinth. What the fuck? Yo, Elliot, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Those oak logs will be worth more as arrow shafts in a few weeks. No, they won't, because you can only make arrow shafts with normal logs in 2004, I'm afraid. So you'll have to cut them into bows. These wounds will not heal? Yes, Wet Shake. I don't even know what that is, what that emote is, dude. But yeah, I'm vibing with that. 10k XP till 56 attack. Let's go. And we got level 67 combat as well, and 775 total. Slowly closing in on 800. Speaking of arrow shafts and normal logs, I have 700 if anyone wants to buy. God damn. I've been stacking up a few. I don't have very many, but I thought I'd just keep some in the bank in case I need to make some arrows in the future. Or if I need to fill in any fletching levels with them. 2 levels until I can enter the Virgin chat on disc. Oh, the 750 total. Is that what you're talking about? I made it in earlier today. Where did you say we can find these music tracks? You can find these music tracks if you're interested. You can search Unpragmatic Covers on YouTube. Oh, I'll post a link in the chat. I know you might struggle with the chat guitars since you're watching on Xbox, but if anyone's interested, that's where I'm getting them. It's actually like a person that's composed all of these. It's not like just AI slop. Just chilling, appreciating the bangers. Hell yeah, dude. Everyone's been loving them so far. I'm getting close to that 60 attack, son. Yeah, man. That's what we're going for. Love to be able to just use the D-Long on members release. Speaking of which, I will not be doing Lost City until a little bit into the guide that I put out as a video. So if anyone gets to Lost City before I do, and there happens to be 2 Dragonlongs in the shop, I know it's unlikely, buy me a second one and I'll buy it off you. Any takers? I know Karsten said he was going to try, but I don't know how successful he'll be. Oh yeah, this is another banger, this one. Elliot Olos can't be made into arrow shafts if I recall correctly. They came in way later. Yeah, I think that's correct, Blake. Can't trust Karsten. He has given me reasons to doubt him, to be fair. I'm losing faith, but we'll give him a chance. We'll give him a chance. I'm doing Lost City first thing, so if I got the money for it, I got you. Hell yeah, man. It's where everyone's gonna like buy a second D-Long for me, and then like I'll get all these PMs and I'll have to say no, sorry, I've already got one. I think it's a reasonable request, because even if someone beats you to getting a second one for me, you'll easily be able to sell it to someone. I don't think that'll be difficult to do at all. Probably even sell it at a little bit of a premium to people that can't be bothered to go and wait for the shop to restock. My god, can't speak today. Inducted, how does it feel to not be allowed in the high level chat on Discord? Are you not 750 total? I guess because you're doing like specific skills very high and leaving other ones low. Like it's the more efficient way to do it, so in the long term I reckon he'll be like top ranks. But it is funny that with how much XP you've got, the total level's still kind of low, if that's the case. Do they have any Lamb of God tunes? I don't think so, Guitars, no. I think they might struggle a little bit with that, with the limited sound fonts that they have. Like, to be fair, if anyone could do it, this guy could. How much are they in the shop? I think they're 100k in the shop. I think if there's only one in stock, I think they're 102k. What Discord is that? The community Discord. There's like a high level chat channel now that you can only go in if you're 750 total. And then on members, I think they're going to increase it to 1k total requirement. To be honest, there's not much going on in there. Drunk Dad says, I'll buy you the Dragonlong and we will meet once and for all. Sounds like a plan, Drunk Dad. I mean, you left to get milk and cigarettes years ago, so it'd be nice to finally, you know, reunite again. Hello, Garlic. Hey, Jules, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Almost got chefed up today, walking home, lad. Mental. Wait, where are you walking? Probably Coventry, right? I had a friend once who, it's not funny, but it is funny, but my mate and a couple of his friends, they were walking home one night through Coventry, and these guys like stopped them, and they like got knives out, all of them apart from one. The last guy obviously didn't have the budget for a knife, so he just pulled out a flathead screwdriver. And like they were holding my friend like these knives up to my friend's like necks and stuff, and like, give me your phone, your wallet, and all this stuff. And this one guy with the screwdriver's just there with like his screwdriver against one of my friend's face, just like, give me your phone. And like he was saying like it was scary, and like, but like he was trying so hard not to laugh at the guy with a screwdriver. Like I mean, the absolute scenes in Coventry, man, Jesus Christ. Grinding to 950 total. Oh, hell yeah, man. That's big gains for sure. Must have been Southeast London. Yeah, wait, was it actually in Cov? Jesus, man. It doesn't surprise me. A kniving's really that common. I'm from the States. It depends where you are, man. Like, it's not crazy common everywhere, but like if you go to dodgy areas and dodgy cities, then yeah, it is. I think a lot of the time, like, it's just like a threat. I think a lot of the time they probably won't stab you, but it's just not worth the risk. The fuck is chefed up? You going to the cooking guild? It all stabs the same, lol? Yeah, I guess that's true. I wouldn't want to get stabbed with a screwdriver any more than a knife. Gnome gliders in the sky at the gnome tree will free our mind. Are you trying to put RuneScape lyrics to 3 Days Grace? Is that what's happening here, Strawberry? Knives are very common in the UK, yeah. Like I said, it depends where you are though. Like where I live is like quite a nice area, so there's not too much of that going on, but there's certain places where I'd be on sort of, you know, be more alert if I'm walking through late at night. UK comedy. I can't control my F keys so many times I've tried. Oh my god. Durgaland, do you like this better than 07? You mean like old school? At the moment I do, yeah, that's why I'm playing it instead. I mean, I know there's a lot of people in this community that shit on old school a lot and like hate it, which is, I completely understand why. I don't think old school's a bad game. You know, I still think it's got a lot of good content in it, and I've played it for, you know, since it came out. And I'll probably go back to it at some point, but I'm enjoying it more, 2004 more at the moment, so I'm sticking with it for the foreseeable future. I gave a guy a ciggy back in the day. He pulled a knife. I legged it and rang the police. What the fuck? So like America with guns, it's bad in some areas, and yeah, exactly, Jules, exactly. You ever said gnome riders in the sky, please PM me. That would be ash and dust. Wait, I'd have went to prison if that was me? What, are you saying you'd fight back against the muggers? I don't think you go to prison, mate. I think you'd be going to the hospital. Because I did, my mate was saying that. He was like, he was tempted like to just like try and like smack the guy and run. But the problem is like, if you're just on your own, then like, I guess you could try and do that. But if you're with like a group of friends, like if you're the guy that like tries to punch someone and then run, like, and then one of your friends like gets stabbed because you tried to do that, like that'd be really bad, right? Like if you're just on your own, then fair enough. But if your other friends are there and they might get stabbed if you try and do a runner, it's just not worth it, man. Like just like give them your shit and then like go call the police. Like it's not a big, it's not worth fucking losing your fucking life over, you know? Just a phone. Some guys think they can fight anyone. Yeah. There's people... I've seen a lot of people have been like, mate, you don't want to see me when I'm angry, mate. I just see red. I just see red. And then everyone will be on the floor unconscious. It's like... You do know, like, the worst way to fight is getting, like, overly emotional and, like, angry. Like, the best fighters are the ones that, like, remain calm, like, the whole time. That's why, like, professional, like, UFC fighters train. So they just take all their emotion out of it. And like, if you just get filled with adrenaline, like, you're gonna, like, not really, you're just gonna be all over the place. Somebody get me through this underground pass, I can't control these jump success chances. Yo, Michael, Garlic, did you watch 300 in theaters when it came out? That's a very specific question, dude. No, I have seen the film, but I didn't watch it in the cinema. You'll always get cut in a knife fight? Unless you bring a gun. Bring a gun to a knife fight. I'd rip heads off. Like, oh, okay, so you have a Jason Bourne protocol. It's like the Matrix, man. You just get, like, martial arts uploaded into your brain ready to go. Let's be fair, none of us are hard playing RS. Yeah. Put me versus John Jones and you'll see. Light work. Light work for John Jones, you mean? I asked because it's likely that 99% of people playing Lost City are older than 30. Yeah, I think we spoke about this in Hurley's stream earlier. I think like the average age of the player base is probably like 29, 30. Like I'll be 28 in like 2 weeks, and I think a lot of people are like around like late 20s, early 30s. There goes my hypothesis. 30, 31, damn. 29. Yeah, it's like 29, 30, I think, is the average. What a tune, what a tune. 25, 25. Okay, we got a couple of mid-20 people in here. Most players are dads. 33 or 34, I can't remember. To be fair, they do. I mean, it makes me sound old, and I know I'm not that old, but they do start to blur together. Like, you do kind of have to take a... I feel like once you pass 25, you have to kind of take a moment and be like, wait, I'm 20-something? 33 today? Happy birthday, Wazza. I'm a dad in spirit, but in practice, I'm more of a haggard bum. Oh, man, I feel that. Yes, inducted. Throwing them moves, man. Just had to ask the girlfriend. 31. Couple of zoomers in the chat. 27, 29 forever. Dude, my aunt always used to tell me when I was like a kid, she was like, it's my 27th birthday. And then next year she'd be like, it's my 27th birthday. I'm like, what? It's like, yeah, I'm 27. And like, she was like late 30s, just being like, yeah, I'm 27 again. Base Hunter, yeah, man. 23, but my 30-year-old brother got me into the game. Hell yeah, Rose. Back in 06. That's cool. World Peace, 30. I guess, like, I still think that I'm, like, 25, 24, 25 in my head. So, like, I always think, like, when I think of the average player base age, like, in my head it hasn't updated for, like, 5 years. Just learned that Ancient Magics didn't come out until 2007. It's over for my pure dreams. You can still PK on a pure, man. What defense level pure were you making? Because you could still use like the god spells. You could wait for the Fremenic Helms aren't too far away for a Zerka pure. When Specs comes out, it's going to be good with the DDS. If you wait long enough, barrows will come out. You could make like a Darot pure. You can make like a range tank with like barrows and a crystal bow at some point eventually. I met Inducted after his 99 cooking party at Monks and had a talk. Good guy. Well, there you go, Inducted. Wazza is a fan of you. Still feel young at 31, mate? Yeah, man. I mean, I think it's all how young you feel, right? I've got friends who, like, when they were, like, 20, when we were both 20, like, he was just, like, a proper old man. Like, he just had, like, old man vibes, you know? And some people are, like, in their, like, 50s and 60s, and, like, they, like, act like they're young people, you know? They're very energetic still. Zoom is way better than millennials. I feel like I don't fit into Gen Z or millennial, though, right? Like, I was born in 97, so I'm, like, too young to be a proper millennial. But I'm too old to be a proper Gen Zer. So I don't really fit into any of those camps. It's a bit weird. Nothing changes you just get more money. Yeah, or less money, depending on your life choices, I guess. Quarantine back during COVID slowed my mental age down. I think it fucked all of us up in that way, man. Like, we just kind of lost a couple years there, and, like, we basically didn't age during those years. I learned about RuneScape when I was like 10 or something. Was at my buddy's house and his big brother was playing RuneScape 1 mining ores. Hell yeah. I remember like one guy came into school one day and just like told us about RuneScape, and like basically spread around the school like wildfire, and just everyone was playing. Remember when the first guy in our school, like, made his first 1 mil? And everyone was like, what? How did you get 1 mil? That's crazy. Level 1? Ah, you can still do some good PK, man. You do like God Spells and DDS spec when specs comes out. That'd still be good, man. Because you'll be like level 1 defense, so if you're like green drags or whatever, like your strength and stuff is going to be, in your range is going to be way higher than like mid-level mains, so you'll be able to like tear through them still. Desert Treasure was in game 2005? Yeah, so you're not too long to wait, I guess. Depends what you consider long, I guess. People PK'd with Ancients all through 2005. Definitely not over for your dreams. Babysitter got me back into RuneScape Classic in 2001, hooked ever since. Wow, I don't think I've ever heard that before. That's kind of cool. I feel like a stagnant puddle of muddy water and a nuclear fallout zone, to be honest. It's kind of heavy, man. Not sure what to say to that. Chin up. You're a zillennial? No, I've heard this term before, and I think it sucks, man. Well, I've just got home, so fuck you, I hate your stream, have fun. That's not very nice, Guitars, but thanks for stopping by and tuning in, dude. Hopefully see you next one. Assume that's what you said, it was just a bunch of stars. I remember bragging that I had like 500 GP. I do remember just like picking up everything I found in the game and trying to sell it to a general store, and that was the only way I knew how to make money. My mate used to sell RuneScape Gold at school. Wow, starting early, man. Bet he got into Bitcoin early as well. Back then I thought 30k was a lot of money. I mean, it was for a lot of us back in those days, to be fair. I was 8. World 2 is so toxic at Giants right now. What's going on, Elliot? What are they saying? Are they just like fighting over spots? Only the highest defense will survive. Gotta go to a work meeting. I'm running the weekly quiz as well. Hell yeah, Ginger Fox. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you watching the stream, and hopefully I'll catch you in another one soon. Have fun with your quiz. We need to go get some more food. My god, it's nearly 1 AM. I've got work tomorrow. I once killed the Lumbridge goblins for hours picking up the GP to afford a rune sword from the sword shop. Yeah, man, good times. I think a lot of us did that. I remember as a kid trying to do Monkey Madness, getting stuck on the slider puzzle. And I tried like for hours and hours to do it, and I just couldn't. I got so upset. Spent my entire cash stack, which was 200k, just to do the puzzle. And then I did the quest, and then I had to like save up for like ages to be able to afford the dragon skim after that. Oh man, this is a banger. Ego over one spot when others are open. Oh man. At least it's authentic to 2004, I guess. I learned the trick on this game yesterday. If you control click, it'll toggle run automatically. Yeah, I found that like on the first couple of days I was playing, but I honestly like never used that mechanic in RuneScape like ever, so I have no muscle memory for it. I always forget that it's a thing, so I just don't really bother with it, to be honest. But yeah, it is available if people want to use it. Work? You mean like entertaining us all day? It's not yet my job, dude. I got bills to pay, man. Yo, Blapagan. Great name, man. Thanks for the subscription, dude. Absolute legend. Hope you're here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Good to have you here. If anyone here isn't subscribed and is enjoying the content, feel free to. If you hate the content, then don't. Simple as that, really. And if anyone isn't aware, there should be a link in the description. If anyone wants to hop in my Discord, it's filling up with people now. We like sharing level up screenshots, talking about members. There's a video suggestions channel in there, so if anyone wants to request of a video on a specific topic, feel free to hop in and post it in there, and I'll see if I can add it to the list of videos I want to make. The only bills you got to pay is D-Long money to me on the 29th. Wow, we'll see, man. We'll see whether you are able to get hold of that second Dragon Long in the shop. We'll see. D-Mace, optimal weapon speed. You know, people hated on the D-Mace for a long time, and obviously DDS was a lot cooler and better at PKing, but honestly, some people made PK videos with the D-Mace spec, and it actually hit like a fucking truck, man. I remember people specking like 43s with the Dragon Mace. It was crazy. Do you remember Lucky Bucket RSMVs? Not really. I don't really know anyone specifically that made them. I just remember seeing them on YouTube at the time. D-Mace specs were insane back in the day. Yeah, man. D-Mace spec is goated. I feel like there was like a period of time where like people didn't really realize D-Mace was like any good at all, and everyone just sort of slept on it. And then like I feel like a couple of PK videos came out where people just were like, I'm just gonna try the D-Mace instead of the DDS and see what happens. And they actually just started like wrecking people with it, and then suddenly everyone was like, oh, D-Mace is actually kind of goated. Yo, inducted! The man, the myth, the legend. Thanks for the sub, bro. I appreciate you. Do you remember Bomb Block Karasi? Yeah, man. Bomb Block Karasi was great. We were watching like Bonesaw Bamps PKing videos as well. They were pretty cool. There was like a Turmoil Pure I watched at one point called I'm Mike. He's just like chaotic maul into like all sorts of things. It's crazy. Then obviously you've got like the OGs like Alv Mage. I think there's like I Kasoi I Mahatmarai. Fat Wrecked was a RuneScape legend. Rip that dude. I've not heard of Fat Wrecked. Heard of So Wrecked. He's the guy that started the petition for 07. Remember like the old knight as well. He was a OG player that passed away. OG Dartbow was the best time in PvP. That's about the time I started playing. Dude, I remember me and my friend used to go to like clan wars together. We were like complete noobs, but we had 60 range, so we just both buy Dartbow and just go spec random people in multi in clan wars because it was fun and we wouldn't like risk anything. Spent like weekends just doing that constantly. It's good fun. 3 hit you as well. Yeah, I think I remember that. World Peace. Fat Rats is RuneScape royalty. I don't think I've heard of them. Is that bad? Just like Vodka 5? I've not heard of that either. I've heard of Skyzy. Or something, yeah, Sky's something like that. I've not heard of Vodka 5 or Fat Rat though. Are people really killing 3k Hill Giants for 43 prayer? Yes. Yes, because it's like the best way to get big bones. Debo twins were so fun. Yeah, man. I've killed 6k Hill Giants for 50 prayer so far. God damn, that's a lot of Hill Giants. Skychi? It is Skychi, isn't it? I feel like this world's filling up a bit now. Looks like someone's left this spot there. Hope Varrock Multi makes a comeback. I think it will. I think PKing will pop off a little bit. I think at the moment people are like training their stats still, and waiting for special attack. There's PKing clans that are like doing wars and stuff in Deeper Worldy, but I think it's gonna take a while for like edge PKing and stuff like that to start popping. He died of a rare disease. There's many vids on him. He's a legend. Oh, okay. I know the old knight died and there was like a lot of players like doing tributes and stuff to him. But no, I've not heard of Fat Wrecked. Kids Range, yeah, I remember him as well. So I swear I can't remember which one of these guys it was, but like literally it was just like wearing crystal bow and barrows on a range tank, and like, because most people hybrid in right around that time, right? They'd like run around in like just mage robes and stuff, trying to like freeze you, and he would just like be the counter to them, and he'd just shred through people with a crystal bow and like carols and stuff. It's crazy. I'm a Hatmarai was the GOAT, yeah. Anyone ever watch those PK vids on Rune HQ? I don't think I watched videos on Rune HQ. Speaking of like old RuneScape websites though, anyone, what the fuck is, this is not the vibe I want right now. Anyone used to use Sal's Realm of RuneScape? It was like salmonius.runescape.net or something. I remember still like the blue website, and there was like a picture of him with his dragon battle axe and a Santa hat. It's great. And when I got back into 04, I have on multiple occasions gone onto the Wayback Machine and gone onto the old pages of Sal's Realm. I looked up like quest and skill guides from back in the day. Super cool. Sure did, yeah man. I know a lot of people use like Tippet and Rune HQ, but Sal's Realm was my go-to. That was my go-to website. Still use Sal's Realm for the server? Yeah, I do as well on the Wayback Machine. If anyone here is not aware, if you search Wayback Machine on Google, you'll get this website pop up, and you can search for like any website that used to exist, and there's a good chance if it was like fairly well known, there'll be like there's like a timeline, and you can like view web pages from that website from like any of those dates that they've got like a copy from. So you can like search like Sal's Realm or RuneScape, find Sal's Realm, and then you can like search for like what the website looked like in 2004, and you can go through the pages, like the links and stuff all work still. It's a really cool resource to find like old stuff from back in the day that you might have been looking at. Pardine, how are you? Hey Garlic, I'm very good Pardine, thanks for asking man, how are you doing? We had our Dutch tippet called Luna Gang, interesting. Does that mean anything in Dutch, or is it just the words Luna and Gang put together? I love how none of those old sites had drop rate. Yeah, I mean, people didn't read into that too much back in the day. People were just like some of the quest guides as well, and like some of the like the skilling guides are quite funny, because it'll be like, I looked at the smithing guide the other day, and it was like, here's a list of like where all of the anvils in the entire game are. It's like, I don't really care about that. I want to just know which anvil is the closest to a bank, right? But it was like, no, here's all the anvils, like here's all the furnaces, here's a table of every like. It's interesting kind of like what the priorities were when people were making guides back in the day. Versus, you know, just the efficiency that you get for old school these days. Just a clan name? Okay, I thought so. Nobody was collecting any data on the game, and that's awesome. Yeah, people just kind of having fun, and yeah, it was a good time, man. Yo, I was friends of Luna Gang. Yafia was my friend. Is that how you say that? Yafia? I can't speak Dutch, man. Who remembers that woman who made quest guides like going down 543 or something? People had such like weird names with numbers and stuff. I still remember to this day, I joined a clan very early on when I played RuneScape, and I still remember his name was Gloves48, and he made me a gold star in his clan. And we were like, there was us and one other guy who he made a silver star. And I remember that, man. We were better than him because he made us generals and the other guy was a silver star. I'm doing well, been enjoying your vids, finally catching a stream. What's your game brightness at? Hey, thanks for watching the vids, man. My game brightness is at normal at the moment. Crazy that Nightmare RH still makes vids. Oh my god, yeah, I remember Nightmare RH. I actually checked out his channel the other day because I think I saw one of his videos pop up on the YouTube homepage, and I was like, oh my god, he's still making videos. His videos do not get the amount of views that he used to at all. It's kind of wild. But yeah, I remember wasn't his intro like, oh my fucking god, it's time for a new video. And he'd be like, hooba hooba hooba, and dance with his third age like mage robe on. Click, clap, bang. I'm scared Jaget's going to shut down the server. I pray they don't. I think everyone's praying they don't, man. I mean, we've gone over this a couple times already this stream, but I think the fact that, you know, no one's making any money from it, I think is like going in our favor a lot. And at the end of the day, my general opinion is just, you know, I'm having fun playing the server. I'm just going to have fun playing the server as long as I can. Not worry about it too much. And, you know, if I'm just getting like hours of entertainment out of it, then that's good enough for me. And we'll just do that as long as possible. First friend I ever made on RS was Pat 2004. She always had like custom cursors. Nightmare H is ill now? Like mentally, or like he's actually got something? A hooba hooba, yeah. Wonder how many PCs he messed up on intros. Oh yeah, he used to like properly like rage and like try and smash the up, didn't he? Wait, was it Nightmare RH who like chainsawed his bedroom door? Or am I thinking of someone else? That was him, right? I completely forgot that he did that. I swear he like, there's a like an intro to one of his videos, he like cuts through his own bedroom door with a chainsaw or something. I mean, maybe it's not him, but I swear it was him that did that. Yeah, I'm glad it's that's just like Mandela effect. It never actually happened, and I'm just remembering it wrong. But I swear he did that. It was fucking crazy. He did, yeah. My god. It is kind of wild to see, like, because Nightmare RH and SparkMac were making videos, like, around the same time, I feel. It's wild to see that, like, SparkMac's still doing, like, pretty well, and Nightmare H just kind of fell off. It's like the duality of the RuneScape content creator, I guess. I feel like SparkMac kind of adapted. I liked SparkMac's videos back in the day, like his Ninja Turtle videos at Green Drags were really cool. But like, I was never like a massive fan of SparkMac. I never watched him do any old school content. I just watched him like way back in the day. But it's wild how he kind of like adapted and evolved to stay relevant, and Nightmare H just didn't. I guess people like, I don't know. I guess people just aren't entertained by him like just rage baiting anymore. Didn't SparkMac real word trade and buy a Mustang or something? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. He did it before Mod Reach got his blue Audi, man. Nightmare H served in the military? Yeah, he did, yeah. He's got a video on his channel, I think, of him either leaving or, like, getting back from a deployment or something. Didn't Nightmare go to work in... Yeah, he's in the military. I mean, I watched like a little bit of his video the other day when I saw it, and he seems a lot more chill now. Hey, 56 attack coming in. The Duel Arena will bring a lot of people to 2004scape. Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm not too fussed about Duel Arena. I'd be interested to see how much staking takes off, I guess, but I was always way too scared as a kid to stake, because I spent so long making my money. I didn't just want to lose it. I'm quite risk adverse, to be honest. I think I remember going there with 5 mil once, and I made it into 20, and then I was like, right, I'm cutting my losses now. I'm just gonna take my winnings, and I just never staked again after that. Bunghole, yeah, he said that a lot, yeah. I guess it worked when we were all kids. We found it funny, but as we got older, and I grew up out of it. By the way, if you guys didn't know, Slayer Music is making 04 quest guides every day at the moment on his second channel. Yeah, it's called Zombie Music, if anyone wanted to search it up. Guys, I can't hear you, but I won the quiz with 4 points used. Congrats, Ginger Fox. I know you can't hear us, but congrats. Hopefully there's a good prize for winning the quiz. Had a lot of fun just doing fun fights instead of staking. Yeah, me and my friend used to like just fight in the Duel Arena all the time. Staking was way more fun when builds like the Fileds worked. What was the Fileds build for staking? People been scammed too much for that to work anymore? There was, I mean, they had to implement a whole bunch of things with staking, didn't they? Like the ability to like set presets for your duels, so people didn't like try and change settings at the last second to like scam you and stuff. The file was 99 defense pure. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I was never really a massive fan of staking. I mean, I know a lot of people enjoyed watching staking streams and stuff, but wasn't really my kind of thing, you know? I'd rather watch people actually play the game than just like gamble, to be honest. Although some of the stakes that people did were like absolutely crazy. So much money. Like literally like tens of thousands of dollars worth of real world money if they like RWT'd it all. Which obviously like every staker was doing. 30 something combat with 99 defense. That's wild, dude. No one's beating him at that level. Staking was a gateway drug to gambling addictions. Yeah, I mean, I've never really been into like gambling with real life money. Played a lot of poker on Puzzle Pirates as a kid. But like I said, like I don't know, I've always just sort of been averse to like throwing my money at something on like a chance of winning more, because I feel like for me at least, like the dopamine hit of like winning money is like nowhere near as strong as like how bad I would feel if I lost the money. Like it doesn't outweigh it for me to be able to take that risk and do it, so I've never really done it. But I know a lot of people are the other way around, where like the idea of like doubling your money is like heavily outweighs the risk, like how bad you'd feel if you lost the money. Every Windows PC has a recording tool called Snipping Tool. Record your risky stakes to ensure you don't get played. Yeah, I use Snipping Tool a lot, man. I know everyone like these days is using like Windows key Shift S, but I still have like Snipping Tool pinned on my taskbar, to be honest. I just like using it. It's easy to use. You can like edit your screenshots a lot easier and stuff. Man, the world's filling up. What's going on? Where are all the hill giants at, bro? Killing a monster for a rare drop is basically gambling your time. Yeah, but I don't mind gambling my time. I just don't like gambling my money. I've wasted so much time in my life playing video games, dude. I don't care about that. I care about being able to pay my bills, bro. Or paying for a holiday to go somewhere, you know? I do remember Emily Wazza, yeah. Like Matt K got a little bit too close to Emily. Remember doing a 55-2 dice game at GE when earthquake hit at my house? Entire PC setup shaking all over? God damn. Yeah, I remember when dicing clans were like massive, man. I think I did try a little bit of dicing, but it was one of those that what I did with dicing, right, is like I would start with like quite a low bet, and then if I lost the bet, I would like bet double my previous bet, so I would like make my money back and still win some, and I would just keep doubling the bet until I won. And then like, you know, there's a good chance you win like one of them at like a 55 times 2, and then when I won, I would just stop and I just wouldn't do any more. Like, that's how risk averse I was to losing money, because I was so bad at making money back as a kid. You know, wasn't very efficient, didn't know what I was doing, so it took a long time for me to make like a mil. So just being able to double it was like crazy. Dude, what a tune, yeah. All of these, man, these songs are slapping, dude. Gambler's fallacy, just re-win the losses. I mean, it works as long as you've got enough money to keep doubling until you win. It doesn't work if you've got like 20 mil and you stake 10 mil, you can't really keep doubling. Yeah, you have to start small. So I would have like 10 mil, and then I'd like bet a mil, and then if I lost it, I'd bet 2 mil, and then if I lost it, I'd bet 4 mil, and like by the time I've like used up my 10 mil, I've probably got a win, or I'm sat there really sad with no money. That was kind of how I would do it back in the day. Who was the mod that got charged as a predator during COVID? I can't remember his name, man, but I know who you mean. Wasn't it Ian, the guy that made a lot of the music or something? How could they even add party hats in a fair way? We spoke about this a bit earlier, Kirby. I mean, I don't really care if they add like holiday items in, to be honest. I think like they added them in old school and like they weren't really worth anything, and it was just kind of fun to have them as fashionscape items, but that kind of meant that like I'm just over the hype of them now. But people have said like they could add them in as like a rare chance from random events. So like instead of a kebab and a beer from a drunken dwarf, maybe you get like a Santa hat or something. People have said rare drop table, add them in there, but I don't think that's a very good idea. They could just do it how they did it back in the day and just drop them on the floor for people. But it's never going to feel the same, you know, because like people know that they're rare items, that they were discontinued, so people will just hoard them. It won't have the same vibe to it. Like I think it's cool to have them as fashionscape items, but I don't really care about having like actual like party hats worth like millions anymore. Doesn't really matter to me. I know it matters to a lot of people. It might be quite controversial, but I don't really care. So saying what casino addicts do, yeah, I mean like it's true, but the problem with like casino addicts, right, is like they never know when to stop, do they? Like that's the whole thing of like, if you do it sensibly and you say like, okay, this is how much money I have, or like this is how much money I'm like willing to just lose, and like that bit that. I think that's the thing, right? Like you can place like bets and stuff on stuff and have fun with it, as long as you just say, okay, I'm dedicating this set amount of money that, you know, I'm willing to accept that I'm just going to lose it all, and I'm just going to, you know, have a bit of fun with it. And then once you've lost all that money, you say, well, okay, I did it. I had the fun and the money's gone. And, you know, then you just stop. It's when people like, you know, lose all the money and go, oh, but I'll win the next one. And they just keep going and going and going. And then they like lose like loads of money. That's where it becomes a problem, I think. Doesn't work, you'll just end up losing it all. I mean, that's the thing, man. Like, you've got to be willing to accept that is a possibility that could happen. That's how I approach staking too. Figured the chance of losing 9 times in a row was so small I'd be safe. Got clean constantly. I mean, yeah, because it is true, but I mean, I feel like you got to win eventually, right? Like, you will win one time if you play enough. Like, if you roll a dice, you'll roll a 6 eventually. Like, you just will. It's impossible not to if you keep rolling the dice. But if you're like betting your life savings on rolling a 6, don't roll the dice. Like would be what I would say. Playlist link not working. Could you repost? It slaps. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll just post the name of the channel because they've got a few playlists. So. if they have one event where they drop them and that's it, I'll buy all party hats 100k each. This is what I mean, like, because everyone knows that they're going to be rare. It's just not, it's going to just, I don't know if it'll work very well. Most addicts lose it all because they try to re-win losses. Yeah, exactly. But you've got to like set money aside specifically that you're happy to just lose, just to like play the game and like, have a bit of fun with it. And then just, yeah, once it's all gone until you save up and do it. And, you know, you can save up again and do it again in the future, but you've got to specifically set that money aside and be willing to just lose it all. And then if you win, then that's just, you know, a bonus. You had fun. If you lose, you know, if you go to Vegas, you set yourself a budget, you have fun in Vegas, you play a bit of poker, whatever, play on the roulette and stuff. And then, you know, you have the experience of doing that and you have fun. And even if you've lost all the money, that's just like, you think of it as, okay, I paid that as like, I had to pay for a ticket to go and do that activity. And that's how much the ticket cost. And, you know, the money's gone. And I did the experience and it was cool. And that's that. You guys know you can control click to toggle. Yeah, I know you can control click to run. I've never used it ever throughout all of RuneScape. So I just don't have the muscle memory for it. I keep forgetting it's a thing. So I just don't really bother. I'm too lazy. Oh, wow, this is a banger. Lol, imagine playing this trash. Imagine Soul Legend. Imagine that there's like over 1,000 people playing it at once. Does that not just blow your mind? Why would people play this game? It's actually crazy. We could all be out there bettering ourselves, getting promotions at work, having families, settling down. But I tell you what, at least we're not hopping into people's streams, you know, of games that we're not interested in and saying that it's trash. I mean, that would be even worse, wouldn't it? So you're saying you bet your life savings on rolling a 6 enough times? No. Let's not take financial or gambling advice from a streamer that plays a point-and-click medieval game, shall we? Man's hating on a game he still watches, yeah. Imagine not playing state-of-the-art 2004scape. TM indeed. Actually, no, I don't know if we can say TM. It's a private server. Might get in trouble for that. When did Cook X come out? Honestly, I don't know off the top of my head, man. A lot of Cook X and Cook All, not even Cook, like just for like different skills, they all came out at different times, so it's hard to keep track of them all because they weren't like all added into the game at once. It was like added for different skills over the years. So you just like if you use you'd have to like Google it and use the wiki to find the dev posts. You're making it big when the haters start coming. September 05. Inducted's on the ball, man. He just knows this shit. There you go. Thanks for the information, dude. When did Jubex come out? I think that wasn't when that's when they put the T-Bow spawn in the game, wasn't it? Kirby, how hard will King Black Dragon be without anti-fire potion? I mean, you can use an anti-dragon shield and it shouldn't be too bad. Blue Babbo, thank you for the subscription, man. Absolute legend. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you here. Freeze, put the dino nuggies in the bag. Mate, I'm not gonna lie, it's a guilty pleasure of mine. Occasionally, I will buy a bag of turkey dinosaurs and have those with like some chips and baked beans for dinner. Relive my childhood a little bit. Not going to be worth killing KBD without a team of 2 to 4. Yeah, I think you're going to struggle to solo it. I'm sure people will do it, but you'll probably have to get like a kill or 2 and then bank straight away. I'd like to get like a small team of people together to do like trips when I have the stats for it. I'd also like to arrange like for just like a KBD mass. So like we just literally get everyone from stream and we all just go to KBD and it's just free for all. Like if you get a drop, then you just get to keep it. You don't have to split anything. And just like, it'd be fun to see like 20, 30 of us just like all killing KBD together. I think that'd be pretty fun. I think some of you may die to PKers, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. As long as you keep me alive, guys. Obviously, we have to have people being able to view it on the stream, so you have to protect me, okay? Sounds awesome. Yeah, I think it'd be good fun, man. How are we doing on the old XP? Like like 13k XP off, I think. 57 attack. Slowly getting there. What a tune, man. I was thinking earlier how there's no instant gear upgrades for melee besides Glory and D-Long. And D-Med and D-Square. But yeah, and Clank's Gauntlets as well, actually. There's a few bits and pieces you can get, but it's not going to be like massive stat increases, no. D-Long is barely an upgrade. I mean, D-Long's pretty decent upgrade over RuneSkim. Amulet of Strength, still better DPS in 90% of cases. Yeah, Amulet of Strength is probably still best in slot if you just go in DPS. But it'd be nice for like switching between ranged and mage and stuff. And if you need any defense bonuses for anything, Glory will be the way to go. But I feel like the best form of defense in RuneScape is definitely offense. Like the faster you kill stuff, the less hits you'll take. So those aren't instant. D-Med and D-Square take a while. Yeah. I thought you just meant like in general, like when members comes out, there won't be much, but I see what you mean, yeah. RuneSkim is pretty comparable DPS to D-Long on low defense monsters. D-Long mostly good for stabbing dragons. But what you're forgetting is that it just looks so much cooler. And, you know, let's be real, it's 2004. Looking cool is the most important thing. It does look cooler. RuneSkim doesn't match my D-Square. Yeah, or the D-Med, man. Need all that red gear, you know? Yeah, I'm still gonna rock D-Long everywhere because it looks sick. Yeah, exactly, man. Might even rock the Battle Axe because it's goated. True. I fell in love with the Dragon Battle Axe as a kid just because it was in you know, on Sal's Realm of RuneScape, Sal's outfit was like full rune dragon battle axe with a Santa hat. That was like his look, and I always thought it was so cool. So just like full rune with a dragon battle axe and Santa hat is just like goated. Hey Garlic, just logged on to 04. Nan called me a trooper and special, so I'm riding that high. How are you? Strawberry, earlier I think I said to you that your comments in my chat are the most unhinged like things I've ever read in my life, and you've one-upped yourself once again. I don't know how to respond to half of these, but I'm here for it. I respect it. I guess it's that time, guys, where I need to do the whole, if you're not subscribed, consider subscribing. If you want to join my Discord, there's a link in the description. I'm getting lazier and lazier with it, but there you go. That's it for another bit of time there. Is that like a British hooker? What's a trooper and special? A trooper is like someone that, like, if you're going through something that's a little tough, like, you just kind of get on with it, right? Like, you're a trooper. You've just powered through. Special is, like, mentally deficient. So, a range of emotions from being told that by your grandma, I guess. I'm super special, it's just like this thing, you wouldn't get it. They should have been called a trooper and called special. My nan says I'm a good boy, I know what that's like. Yeah, your nan calls me a good boy as well. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. It was like the 2004 kid brain inside me. I just couldn't hold that back. I apologise. I'm sure your grandma's a lovely person. I did not mean to disrespect her memory. And if she's passed away in any way, and if she's still alive, I hope she has many, many more years of good health. What more could she want out of life than good boy points and dino nuggies? True. Can I ask one thing about UK? Do you guys really put gravy on everything, or is that a meme? I don't think so. I mean, we put gravy on a roast dinner. That's basically all I've ever had gravy on, to be honest. Baked beans is another matter, though. You could have baked beans with most things, I reckon. Oh, dude, I just realised this is fucking Mr. Brightside. What a tune. It's okay, Nans are hot. I'm still subbed to like 6 only Nans accounts. I've seen a lot, so it's kind of just like always with me, you know. I mean, I guess once you've seen one only Nans account, you've seen them all, right? I guess that's how it is. Double cheese. How do you prep for members? Don't you just sign up? Yeah, members will be free. It comes out on the 29th of March. The things that you can do to prepare for it are going to be to get the requirements for the members quests. So there's like all of these members quests that are going to come out, and you can get like the skill requirements to be able to do all of them, so you don't have to train anything when they come out. If you look at my channel, I've got a video up called like members quest order guide or something. There's like a document in that, or you can just watch the video and it will tell you what those stat requirements are. It also give you like an order, a good order of the way. It's not going to be the most efficient way, but it's the way I'm planning on doing all the quests. So if you're interested in that at all, then check out that video. I fully quit all versions of RS in 2018. I just came back to 2004 in the last week. I've literally forgotten everything, but your videos have been so helpful. Hey, Jackstraw, I appreciate that, man. That's so kind of you to say. Hope you're enjoying the content. And thanks for stopping by in the stream, man. Appreciate you. Dude, I swear to God, you put this song on in any event in the UK, people will stop what they're doing and bow out the chorus to this. I prefer Only Hands. Is that just the guy from Lumbridge's like OnlyFans account? I reckon I sub to that, to be fair. Yo, Zazax, just subscribed. Thank you for your sub, man. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Happy to have you here. Anyone need lobs? I got 850 of them for sale. I'm okay for now, Unique, but I'm sure there might be a couple of people here that will hit you up if they're interested. Oh, this is the first MCR song I ever heard. I remember that the first time I was like shown good music, right? I was in the last year of primary school, and my friend showed me Teenagers by MCR and Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous by Good Charlotte, and I was hooked. Another garlic in the murder machine, hell yeah, man. I guess I may as well plug this as well, where we got like 64 people in the stream. If anyone wants to donate any garlic to the cause, I'm collecting garlic. I've got a stack of 1,000 in the bank. If anyone would like to just come and give me stacks of noted garlic, please do feel free to do that. Another clove in the mud. Yeah, that works, man. That fits. You got to have that one syllable word, and clove fits that nicely. UK also loves Freed from Desire, I've heard. I don't know what that is, dude. What are you talking about? Scorpions can live and shout me. They could care less as long as someone... I mean, all you've done there is just change the word teenagers for scorpions. I'm not gonna lie, Strawberry, I expected better from you. You've changed one word. Come on, you can do better. Count Draenor makes resting bitch face when you come within 1,000 miles of him. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. We were actually thinking if I did make a clan at some point, we would call it the Vampire Slayers. So taking your robes or strike a violent emote, they're gonna short you at the market, but not me. That's better, that's better. I'll accept that. Wake me up when members comes. True. Dude, this guy is just wasting big bones. What is he doing? It's the song from Will Griggs on Fire. I don't know what that is, man. I'm sorry. Yoink 'em. I was yoinking people's arrows at Lesser Demons the other day. There was one, I can't remember who it was now. There was one guy in chat who was getting like super vexed about it. Like, you stop doing that, you're a bad person. And it just made me do it more, to be honest. It was quite funny. Man, it feels wrong to like end my stream when I've got like 70 viewers, but like I need to go to bed like real soon. It's coming up to 2 AM and I've got to be up for work. Oh my god, garlic's so toxic. Ah man, garlic's good for your health. What are you on about? B, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Absolute legend. Me too, it's 5:39 AM. Jesus Christ, man. Where are you? What time zone are you in? I just got here. I'm sorry, Sava. I'm sorry. It's like, it's really weird. We start off streaming in like European time zones, and then like we take a bit of a dip in viewers as people go to bed, and then all the Americans seem to crawl out of the woodwork and come into the stream, and now I'm like, oh man, it's like super late for me, but probably not for them. And then I'm like, well, I've got to go to bed. Yo, 3mran94. Appreciate your subscription as well, dude. Glad to have you here with us. Absolute legend for subscribing there. Remember, garlic is only good for your health if you put it in your mouth. Yeah, I've tried that line before. It doesn't work, man. Gotta get them flowers and shit first. Morning for me. Where are people watching the stream from? I'm interested. I know we've had a lot of like Dutchies, Scandinavians, UK. We've had some Americans before as well, but usually mostly on the East Coast. Dubai? Oh wow, I don't think I've ever had anyone from Dubai in the chat. That's pretty cool. Are you like living abroad in Dubai, or are you from Dubai? From the UK, but I'm at work right now. You're at work right now? What are you doing for work at 20 to 2 in the morning? Do you remember the first place you went into members? I walked through the Tavoli gate feeling like an absolute king. I do remember going through the gate. It probably was Tavoli, you know, because I've been staring through that gate for so long, man. And I just wanted to see what it was like on the other side. So it was probably Tavoli for me. After Tavoli, it was probably like straight to one of the members mini games, like Castle Wars or something. I slept for 3 days playing this. Wazza, get some sleep, man. It's not good, bro. Red Bull. It's not a case of can I stay up. I definitely could stay up and keep streaming. Like, I'm not tired, but like I need to go to bed. Otherwise, like I will not wake up for work in the morning, and then I'll get fired and I won't be able to pay my bills, and I won't have an internet connection or a house to stream 2004scape from. So USA, New York, NSA. I tell you, I've been to America once in my life, and I went to New York City. It's the only place I've been, but I would like to go visit other places in the US. I'm from New York, but I was born in Germany. Oh, interesting. Texas, nice. I got a friend that lives in Texas, a friend that lives in Tennessee, a friend that lives in Maryland. I don't know how you pronounce it. in American, and a friend that lives in Ohio. So I would quite like to go visit all of them in their states, and I'd like to go to like California and Washington at some point. Washington the state, not DC. New York, USA. Made a house straight away, and the song that plays in your POH is so nostalgic. Yeah, man, the Home Sweet Home track is iconic for sure. Damn, if you put it like that, maybe go work. We need more garlic streams. Yeah, I thought that might make a little difference. It's all for your benefit, really, guys. Also, I do need to eat. And not be homeless would be good. My rent's fucking going up as well, so, you know, I've got to make some money somehow. And I ain't about to start... Well, I was about to say I ain't about to start selling pictures of my feet online, but if anyone here would like to purchase them, I'd be down for that. Easy money. Pics of your garlics, perhaps? I'm not sure if that's meant to be a euphemism or if you just want to see pictures of actual garlic, but I'm okay with only one of those things. And I'll leave that to you to interpret. We have been live for nearly 6.5 hours as well, so I think that's probably one of the longest streams I've done so far. For 2004 anyway. And we're getting low on HP, so we're going to have to bank soon, and I think that's when we'll wrap up the stream. I love garlic aioli. I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest. When you come home from work tomorrow, you can enjoy my shitty first video. I'm sure it won't be shitty, man. I'm excited to see what you come up with. Oh, we're like kind of close to an attack level as well, but I'm probably not going to get it before I need to go to sleep. Oh well, it'd be good thing to start the morning with, I guess. Hopefully Hill Giants will be less packed in the morning as well. Sup gamer? Yo, Dartscape, how you doing, man? Unfortunately, I will be wrapping up stream shortly because it is nearly 2 in the morning for me. And we've been live for like 6.5 hours, but I'm glad to have you here for the last few moments. Just to make sure, do you first upload unlisted? When you're uploading a video, if you set it to public and then just under that, there's like an option to set scheduled, and then you can set it for whatever date and time you want, and then it will just automatically upload at that time. Yes, Jay, you are correct. MF Doom. Oh god, we're getting very low on HP. 13 HP, let's not... Okay, I think it is now bank time. And because it is bank time, that means it's also bedtime. So we're going to go to the bank, sell this steel longsword, and then we'll wrap it up, I think. Which means... one last chance to plug all the shit. It's not shit. It's kind of cool. Maybe. Don't know. I'll leave that up to you guys. If you're not subscribed and you've been enjoying the stream or the videos, please do consider subscribing. You don't have to, but it would make me smile. And you know, if you could take 1 second out of your day to make someone smile, Why wouldn't you? Unless you're just a terrible, horrible human being. Thank you guys for watching the stream and the videos. The support has been fucking insane. What are we up to at the moment? Let's have a quick look. 371 subscribers. What the actual fuck is going on, dude? At the start of the weekend, we were at 100 subs. That's absolutely mental. So thank you to everyone that's been subscribing and watching the videos. You're all amazing. If you are interested in joining the Discord, you can speak to me when I'm not even playing the game. You can even leave video suggestions for things that you want to see me make videos on. Isn't that cool? Yes, yes it is. What else is there? I think that's basically it. Yeah, I thought there was more to plug, but that's basically it, I think, unless I've missed anything. So, we're going to sell the steel sword. Are there any other streamers that are live at the moment that we can send you over to? They've got to be good. No, they don't have to be good. It could be anyone. I don't think there is. Well. How long 55 magic took you at Demon? I did like 20k casts from like to get to 60. I'm not sure exactly when I started doing that at Lessers. DM join Discord? Alright, Darkscape, I will take a look at that. I'll try and catch up on all the comments and Discord messages and all that sort of stuff when I've ended the stream. I do need to go to bed very soon though. Vank on Kick? I don't really watch anyone on Kick, but if he's live, then you can go over to Kick and watch his stream if you want. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate you all. It's been a fucking amazing stream, to be honest. We peaked like 70 viewers. What is that about? Last stream was like 30. And crazy. It's just absolute scenes of chaos. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. Should be a new video coming soonish. I've not started recording it yet, so that will come out in a couple of days, I think. And I should be live again, maybe, I don't know. One of the following days. Thanks for watching, guys. See you all soon. Love you all. Peace. Bye-bye. Goodbye.